Hello everyone. How is it fucking going? Totally not still out of it from the night before. There we go. I'll sit like that. Just making sure everyone can hear me. I'm gonna do a sound test. I'm gonna do an old sound test because I haven't done one in ages. Fucking bro, I've been sat on the shitter. Why is chat so fucking full? Wait, bro. Why is chat so full? I was on the shitter. There we fucking go. And you just love it when the fucking Twitch chat doesn't reset. Makes you think you're in a whole other fucking world, man. Fucking. Alright, I'm gonna jump straight into this. So, hello. How's everyone doing? I hope your stars are shining brightly upon the evening sky tonight as we set sail around the Milky Way, as per usual doozle. I am your captain slash captainess, Salaric C12. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in the land in between, you are more than welcome aboard our maiden voyage tonight as we set sail around the Milky Way as per usual do so. We're going to be chilling and doing some activities tonight as we set sail into the land of Detroit to become human once more. And that didn't make a mess now, did it? Wonderful. Stella, I got 4 more. 4 more what, bitch? 4 more followers? I saw that you were live earlier, man. I was sat having my dinner. My dinner winner chicken dinner, man. How was COD? How was COD, my dude? Hope you enjoyed. What's that saying now? Oh, that's fucking sweet. I played COD for 2 hours. It was fun. Nice. I would totally recommended a 3 hour sesh, but you do you, my dude. Could have done 3 more, but I'm still in school. Ah, that's fair. Were you on your fucking lunch break, bruh? Why the fuck have I got to do this now? Bullshit. Totally cutting this out of the fucking edited down video. I'm in class right now. Bro, it's like 7 o'clock to admit. What, 7 o'clock for me is like, what, like 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Like, no, probably like 2 o'clock in the afternoon for you. I need to fucking figure out the time conversion between me and you, Grim, I swear. Schoolboy. What class are we in right now? It's fucking 1:17. No, it ain't for me, bruh. It's like... So wait a minute. It's like a 6 hour difference, then. There's a 6 hour difference between me and you, then. There has to be. Detroit. If that's the case, then it has to be a 6-hour fucking.
I haven't seen you for a while. It's good to have you back.
Gonna go to me next class at 1:25. Right, settling to more Detroit and figuring out how to play on the PlayStation controller. We're back with Clara Dara again, the robot maid.
Todd?
It's raining though.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
What am I gonna do? I've made
There
dinner.
wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Food served, turn on the... Oh, yeah.
Life's funny. I
I'm gonna
lost
pour
my
his water.
job because of androids. And when I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house, what do? I go out and hire a fucking android.
That's your own fucking thing, mate.
Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail.
There you go, we've
Tired.
done all the objectives.
Sad.
Served dinner. Just gonna wait.
So fucking perfect, they ruined my fucking life.
Wait. Sorry, mate. I turned around.
What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem?
Oh no.
Not the life you dreamed of, eh?
Zoom in a bit.
Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My
up a
fault your
little bit.
fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me.
He's a fucking druggy. A druggy buggy bastard.
Without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no!
It's all your fucking fault.
Can't do shit. Robo.
Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now. Yes!
I gotta just
I know
wait.
it's her fault. I gotta teach her. I gotta teach her a good fucking lesson. That's what she deserves.
Just gonna put this on the desk.
You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
Alright, mate. I just can look around though.
Not a word. I could have been happy. I could have had a family. But no! She didn't give a shit
Do you
about
think
how
the
I
kid's
felt.
a robot too? I gotta just ask
Everything I
this.
could to make her happy. Just wasn't enough.
Like, if you could have like
I
adult
just wasn't good
robots,
enough for her.
could you have kid robots in this dystopian future? I gotta ask the fucking question because it's been on my brain since the last time I played this.
Little fucking brat.
I can move. What the fuck? The fuck is this? The fuck is like... The fuck is happening, bruh? Now move. Protect Alice. I can reason with Todd. I can reason with him.
It's all her fault.
I'm gonna go reason with him. I feel like everyone just protects the kid.
Todd, it's not right for a father to hurt his daughter.
We can't argue with him.
Alice! Daddy's very mad!
I feel like I've done the option that no one else does. I'm happy. I get my schedule to work for D&D. Nice. I just felt like everyone else just goes straight to protect the child.
Come on! Come here, you little brat!
Going upstairs. You can't stop me now, bitch.
Get you! Fault! It's all your fault! Left because of you! Stop wriggling!
Get the gun. I love how the answer is always, do we have a gun?
Here. No point in trying to hide. I'm gonna give you good house.
Do we have a gun?
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck you do?
Have a gun?
Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it?
Can I do that?
Shoot a human? You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
Yeah.
Watch out, Kara!
I need to just remember which button does what. Yeah. X. Circle. Circle. X. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
Stop, Dad! Don't hurt her!
I'm having to remember what does what.
Leave her alone!
Yep.
Do as I say!
No. Am I gonna die if I fuck it up? No. Did she use the gun? Did the kid use the gun? I shouldn't laugh at this. The kid used the gun. Hold on. No, I did. I still have the gun in my hand. So that's how this section, like the next section with her ends. Because we found the gun. Game. Try again. How does one get game? I'm wiggling the fucking. What is that action? The game is literally gonna wait till I do it. Ads. We're on the bus. We are free. Feels like it's like a whole other section I could have done if I didn't like engage with the dad. As I said, I didn't want to do it. I feel like everyone else like just goes to save the child straight away. I wanted to see what would happen if you like interacted with the dad. I needed to know. Oh, we're back with Rich Lad. Fucking Mr. Beast butler.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
We're off.
Scotch, neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, you can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
Off we go. Hello. Yeah. That's right. It was completely dead. Probably unplug it by now, but there we go. I've triggered the cutscene. Yeah, it's probably because I've been playing so much Genshin.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
Nah, mate, I didn't.
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
See you in a bit. Can I not just instantly call them? Can we see what happens first?
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
Or if we just wait? my answer is always gonna be no. What is the what is the usual answer? That is gonna be my answer when I'm playing this now. What can I do to do this in a way that someone else hasn't already done it? But fine, we'll go see what is in like your fucking painting gallery. I bet it's gonna be your fucking kid, because he was like asking for money last time round. It fucking is him. The writer in me just comes out with this shit.
What are you doing?
You refused to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch him.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
We can have another fight.
Listen, you should go before things get worse.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough. Get out right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself. You hear me? Don't do
But we
anything.
could.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it.
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo. Stop
Too
it.
scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Oh, we can do another moment. Which one's square? We can do another one of these moments.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone.
I'm gonna destroy you. It'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit. You know why? Because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing.
Oh, he died. He had a heart attack.
Carl?
Humans, fragile machines.
Carl, don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember, Marcus, don't let anybody tell you who you are.
It's got like a fucking Spider-Man movement.
Dad.
I
No.
can't take this shit
Please.
seriously, man. It's like a really
This
like
is all your fault.
knowing that this is written
This
by the
never
same
would've happened if it
fucker
weren't
that
for you.
written Beyond Two Souls. My brain's like, this is a better interactive story than that. I've got to be honest, but fucking.
He's the android.
Self-control. I feel like there would have been like a whole nother route that we could have taken if we didn't just like didn't do like the fucking I'm breaking free moment like we did with fucking Clara or whatever the fuck her name is. But that's the thing. I felt like a lot of people just stood still and took the pain, like. Oh, we back with fucking RoboCop. Yes.
What happened before you took that knife?
These sections are my fucking favorite. I love him. I love Mr. fucking RoboCop.
How long were you in the attic?
We get to interrogate a man now.
Run away.
Yes.
Say something, goddammit.
Are we gonna have to have a robo talk?
Fuck it. I'm out of here. We're wasting our
Hey,
time
Hank.
interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
How's it going, mate?
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
Send me in.
Questioning it.
Yes, send me in.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Yes. Give me agency. Let's see how we can do this. And not do it like everyone else. Like, that is kind of my goal now. But I also want to... Look at this motherfucker. I actually still just want to play the game. Like, I know nothing about it. The only things I know about this game is it's made by David Cage, the same fucker that made Beyond Two Souls. I loved that game. And I'm actually still loving this as well. I love these interactive story games. They've always been a favourite of mine. What's the fucking Post Triangle again? Oh, that's the top one. Try blood. Hit marks. Damage level 2 caused by baseball bat. Burn marks. Marks of 18 months caused by cigarettes. Man, this motherfucker was abused. No wonder he fucking got, like, self-agency. Because that's what happened to both, like, fucking Mr. Beast's fucking lad and, like, Clara. Like, when they get abused, they fucking have, like, this fuck you bitch, I'm gonna do my own thing moment and just break out of the system. And they have, like, the yellow circle. Right. I can get up out of the chair. I can browse the file. I don't want to browse the file. And makes my life easier when I sit back down. Right. Let us reach optional stress for confession. Okay. Let me show the photos. Start off with that.
Recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz. Stabbed 28 times. That was written on the wall in his blood.
Oh yeah, it was.
My name is Connor.
My name is Connor.
What about you? What's your name?
See, there we go. We're gonna comfort.
Listen. I know you've been through a lot. But you need to help me understand what happened.
Can probe his memory. Hey. Go on then, I'll take it. Oh, nice. You just... Yeah. Certain way. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's class. Who's that frowning about, eh? It's fucking... It's a big old thing. Yeah. Was it? Fuck yeah. I'm gonna
Listen.
sympathize with him.
I'm on your side. I want to help you. But there's
I
nothing
want
can
to.
do
I
if
want
you
to see
won't
if just
talk to me.
being nice with him will just give us the answers we need.
I'm here to help you. But you've got to trust me. All I want is to get you out of here.
What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Shit. I fucked up.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
They were going to find you anyway. I was just faster. If they'd have found you first, you would have been shot on sight.
Slow it again.
I wanna die.
You don't have to. And talk. That's all we have to do, my friend. I need the information, or else they're gonna skin you, mate. Choose an approach.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger and frustration.
I want to see if I don't have to prove his memory. I want to see if I can just.
I know you're scared and lost. You're disturbed by what happened. Talk to me, and you'll feel better. Confess, and I'll protect you. I promise I won't let anyone hurt you.
Oh no. I have to pressure now.
Stab wounds. You didn't
I
want
have
to. Give him a
to.
chance,
The
huh?
method didn't work.
Did you feel anger? Hate?
It's gone up again.
He was bleeding, begging you for mercy.
If it gets too hot, I'm gonna stop. Because I don't want to die. I don't want Connor to die. I want to see how long I can keep Connor alive.
Please leave me alone.
All right. All right. Everything is going to be okay.
There we go, we're back down to 20. It feels like I need to find a sweet spot for them to fucking...
I'm not getting anywhere. I give up.
No, wait. Can I sit back down? They'll let me? Fine.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
The fuck are you doing? Move it!
Okay. You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking Andrew's gonna tell me what to do.
I give up. Just gonna let him... No, 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 no! Kill Connor!
Holy shit.
Can I go back? Can I go back? Big question. Can I just replay the level? Will it let me? I gotta know. I have to continue. So what is going to happen to... I like how I said I was going to try my best to keep Connor alive. Man just dies. Right, from this forward, like, you're the fucking cop. He's RoboCop. He can just come back. If they sent one from Cyberlife, they can send another one from Cyberlife. I was actually gonna really try my best to keep Connor alive. I'm a little annoyed that I couldn't reset. Fuck no, the controller's vibrating like it's a vibrator. Got the old vibrator back.
For using Detroit buses.
All right. End the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Okay. Got Alice.
Wake up. We have to go.
I'm gonna say anything. What's the point of interacting with the bus driver? See you later, mate. There's no point. She's gonna like ha fucking homeless android. Like even I'd fucking say it.
You gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
It's like the full white clothes thing makes them like feel not human. Like they actually like.
Come on, Alice. We've got to hurry.
Because the thing is with these games, he uses like a weird dodgy technology to like, I don't know, take real people and make them into a game. Could rob the fucking Tesco's. We still have a couple bullets left in the gun. But safe. Now get in. Ask for help. Shop is closed. Won't be open before morning. If I can check the house. Is there a laundromat? I feel like we should try and find clothes. Can we find a laundromat? That is what I'm thinking, like a fucking place where we can wash clothes. Can we nick someone's fucking clothes? That is what I'm curious about to see if we can find. We're just walking in the middle
There's
of the
nothing
road.
more this way.
Alright, thanks, Clara. I am just gonna call her Clara. Because the game is, like... I can't remember her fucking name, and I can't be asked to look it up. Who's over there? Comfortable, but not discreet. We will need money. Oh, can we, like... Oh, I think I know how the game wants you to do it. You find clothes, and then if you look human enough, you can rob the Tesco's, and then use that money to spend the night at the motel. That is probably the main way that the game wants you to do it.
Come on, let's go back.
Right. Let's see if we can find a... We need to change our fucking clothes. Because it looks dodgy as hell as a fucking android walking around the streets at like 9 AM at night. It just does. No, we're not sleeping in the bus station. I got me a better idea. Is there a laundromat? Or like a broken car that we could sleep in? It feels like I've now found all of the options. Now it's up to me to figure out how we do this. Do we go into the Tesco's? Return to Alice. Where is Alice? Where's Shat Clara? Fucking Alice, you bitch. Where'd you go? Where did she go? There's a drug shop. Get high. Can robots get high?
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
And he's gone. That's setting up stuff for Alice's story. That makes a lot of sense.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
So we have somewhere where we can know we can head. Should we just head into the Tesco's? I kind of want to see what's going to happen if I just go into the Tesco's. So it's me being like genuinely honest. I want to know what's going to happen. So you know what? In we go. We've had enough pissing about.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Give it a minute.
There's no point going any farther.
Food for Alice, but we've got no fucking money. How many bullets have we got left in the gun? We're gonna robbing a store for like a fucking Snickers bar. I got an idea. Can we find a laundromat? I want to do a like can chat help me out moment here, but I kind of want to see if I can figure it out. Is there a laundromat? Because if so, then we can come back in, rob the fucking place, and then we're done in. I'm gonna spend up like half an hour trying to do this, but you know what? There has to be a way of doing it. There has to be a way of getting clothes. I think that's it. I think that is it. I think I found my out. Come on, Alice. Yes.
warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
Can we find, please, so we can find someone's clothes? Is there anywhere else we can go with the, in the laundromat? I don't... Shit's pissing me off. What the fuck am I supposed to be looking for?
What are you doing? They're not our clothes.
We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform.
But that's stealing. We can't do that.
Shut up, child. Get us steal the clothes.
But we have to do this. Fucking hell, it's like the most complicated fucking controls. Now, where are we going with this basket? We're just going outside with it. Is that the plan? Down. Like, you're in the middle of doing like such a... Yep. Outside we go. Right. Now what we do? Because I feel like
everyone does it this way. But you know what? It makes it more fun. Can we... Alright. What are options again? Check the house, check the parking lot, check hotel. Like, what will happen if we go into the hotel? I feel like we'll have more of a chance of, like, sleeping in the car park with a dodgy house than anywhere else. Where is the dodgy house? £40 a night, you can piss off with that, mate.
There's nothing more this way.
Besides the hotel. I was just trying to find the dodgy house. I'm surprised the jeans fit her, to be honest. There's a fucking bloke in there. And there was clothes for a kid. So that man must have had a child. He just nicked this kid's shit.
Come on, let's go back.
We are soft locked in this area. We gotta make a fucking decision. They got fucking parking for...
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
Would have been like more realistic to him go, there's the motel behind you. You can spend the night there for £48 a night. We're back down at the laundromat again. Should... Better place to live.
There's no point going any farther.
Clara, shut the fuck up, would ya? Keep saying that every 2 minutes. Here we go, we found the door.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
Shut up, kid. I'm
It's
just doing
the
it for
one
me
night
at
and
this
no one will
point.
look for us here.
find a hole in the wall. Get in. There's a door. I want to sleep in the car. I want to get in the house. We need to find a knife. Can we...
There's nothing more this way.
Right. So a wire cutter. We need a wire cutter from the Tesco's. Right. Off to the Tesco's we go. We've got no money, but we've got a gun. We can rob the place.
The light is red.
Right. So we've got a plan. We need a wire cutter. See if we can find one. No, I can't. I want to speak to the bloke behind the desk.
Can I help you?
I'm with a little girl and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Look, this is a convenience store, lady, not the Salvation Army. I can't start handing out cash to every bum in the neighborhood.
Wait outside for me. I'll just be.
We're gonna throw me. I love how the. I love how.
Why?
Please.
I love how. If you have a gun, you can answer every problem. I love it. It's so stupid. In like the more slice of life, like to admit, when you're like a fucking 007 agent with like fucking Elliot Page, it made more sense that a gun was the way to answer everything.
Sorry, but I have no choice.
Give me some cash. Like the bum route just seems the.
Take the cash from the register. Put it on the counter.
Do it. We got his clothes.
Not a word.
Excuse me, are you done?
Go ahead.
$4.95, please.
I just wanted wire cutters. But you know what? We're robbing the Tesco's instead. Okay.
Open the register.
This is such an I love Clara's route. It's so fun. Unplug the controller now. It's had more than enough time to charge. Just give me the cash.
Put the cash on the counter.
Do what I ask. I don't have to press the fucking complicated fucking...
You better get out of here before things get nasty.
You see that little girl outside? Her name is Alice. She's 9 years old, and this is the worst night of her life. All I need is a few dollars so we can find a place for tonight. And I'm not leaving without that money.
Now we can go to the motel. There we go. We didn't have to use the gun.
We've got some money now.
Wait, how did you get it?
I just asked the cashier for a few dollars.
We can go to the motel now. We can, you know what? I know that's probably the route that like the game wants you to do, but that was actually really entertaining. Like I loved it. Oh, right, to the motel. Yep. You need $40 and new clothes. We've got new clothes and we've got... Could squat in the house, but we need wire cutters.
Come on, let's go back.
Are they actually going to be wire cutted in the fucking dry cleaning place? 'Cause if so, then... No, we've got the money, we're going to the fucking motel. No, that's the bus stop. There it is. There is the motel. We're going in. Where's the way in? Where's the door? Where the f... Where in the fuck is the door to get in? Shit. I just put that directly on my head. It's been on my head for... It was only for a little while anyway. It's only been an hour. Oh fuck's sake. Any other mistakes I could make tonight? Fuck's sake. I know we've probably spent like half an hour to an hour just on this section alone, compared to like the RoboCop and the Poshman fucker place. This has actually been a fucking puzzle to figure it out. We need more money. How do we get more money? Do we need to just rob Tesco's again? Will you even let us back in there now that we've robbed the place? We found the car. We could sleep in the car, I guess.
Hi.
Hi. I'd like a room.
That'll be $40 up front. Just need your name and address. Can I see your driver's license?
I haven't got it with me. Please, the kid is tired.
No worries. We can deal with it tomorrow. Have a good night.
Good night. Let's go, Alice.
Do you think he believed you?
I don't know, Alice. All I know is you'll be nice and warm tonight.
And that's all that matters. Clara! I'm just spinning on the spot! The do 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 do. That is what she was doing for a hot, like, solid minute. Right, up we go. Fucking. We spent like an hour just on this section alone. Especially since I know I'm cutting it into like probably like an hour and 30. I don't know.
Here, give me your coat.
Is there anything we can do in here? Oh, can we move our chip, our robo chip? Can we do that? Is there a knife?
these clothes off. They're soaking wet.
Just strip the child.
I'll just put these in the bathroom to dry.
Ah, so that's why there wasn't anything to do in there. Had to strip Alice of clothes. Oh no, it is. Is that all I can do?
Why didn't he ever love me?
Oh,
Why was
fucking
he ever so
hell.
upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why couldn't we just be happy?
I don't know.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I kinda wanna say yes, like a damn kid, but I kinda wanna be. Sure.
Will we be together forever?
To admit, what has our Robo fucking missed? Like, we got Clara, we got RoboCop. I'm gonna call fucking the Bebop man. I need to come up with a name for him. Fucking. Or is the game good a name for this motherfucker? The black fucker. Who I just not been paying attention to, like, at all.
You should sleep now.
Alright, after this one, I'm gonna go get some water, guys.
I'm going to turn off the light, okay?
Turn off the light. Clara. Look outside. She's already. Someone already in there, Jerry.
Sleep tight, Alice.
Now can I do it? Can I? Is there anything else for me to do? Is that it? It felt like there was so many different routes we could have gone down. Especially with this one in particular. That was such a good one. Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm gonna go get some water, and then we're gonna crack on with this. I'll be back in just a minute. I do apologise about the wait, everyone, but I am back. It's what's called, I decided to take a 2-3 minute break, because no offence, we went for like 14, 15 hours last night, without, yesterday, without me taking a single break. Like, more than a single break, so my brain's just like... Hello, Wilson. Hello. Hello. Best bad you are. Holy well. Should actually be paying attention to what the fuck's going on, but I'm wiggling my dog. Love you, Wilskin. Chill with me for a bit, Will. We go straight back off. Oh. See you tomorrow, Wilskin. If you're not coming in. Well. Really well. Which is fair, it is late. Right, what the fuck am I supposed to be looking for? Audio processing. Fuck it. That's one. Mind Palace. We fucking Sherlock Holmes all of a sudden. We fucking Hamilton. So we got fucking Clara, we got Hamilton, we got Robocop. Right and left leg components. Replace legs. Legs. Oh fuck it. It's like a whole crawl. Oh my fucking god, you gotta press like a million buttons just to crawl. It's like I keep like getting like overwhelmed by like all the button pressing, but like the first one wasn't as bad, and I feel like that was just because I kind of really do want to play replay Life is not Life is Strange, fucking Beyond Two Souls. But buy it for this, because like with this you actually have to do every single button press. On there, you could set it up so you could only press like so many buttons at a time. Which I did actually appreciate. If I could set that up with this. Right, me and Hamilton are off on an adventure. We're crawling through the tunnels! Mississippi. We're just scanning legs right now. That's all we're doing. Compatible. There we fucking go. We found one that's compatible. Bump. Escape the junkyard. Right, Hamilton, we're off on an adventure, mate. Whoop! Hey, Grim. I can vote. Yeah, you can vote. Oh, shit.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
Find Jericho. The fuck's Jericho? Where the fuck's that? I don't know. Where in the fuck are we going? Has class. Oh, this is fucking freaky as hell. It's just a wall full of hands.
Where are you going?
I'm not a part of the wall, mate. Even this is like, look, just attention to detail. It's so good. Oh, fucking stumbling as well, like fucking we're drunk. Been on the drink, love. There's another bloke just walking about. Fucking hell. You bastard. Tripping me like that. He just tripped over. He fell over. We scan him. I don't know what I'm looking for. That's the problem, like. I know I'm looking for parts to like upgrade myself and like get back to like functional use, but I cannot fucking. That's the way out. We don't need a way out yet. We need to find bits. My palace is a bit fucked though, so that's the thing, I can't. Oh wait. There's bits. Where's the generator? Bit. That is like no help at all now. Like fucking. Compatible. Yes. Give me your things, you bitch. No. It shall be mine. Holy fucking shit! Like, it's been like muffly noise as soon as you put the new ear in. Look at the atmosphere. Just everything kicked in there. That's amazing.
Begging you, please. End it. I don't want to live anymore.
Sure, I'll kill a man. He's not even asking for it. Can I take his bit? Do you have any bits that are compatible? Like fucking Fallout, like levels of just like killing blokes and like. We are the wanderer. We are the wanderer. We are the wanderer. Hunting for beds. I am. Does she have the part we're needing? I love just the attention to detail. Like, and this is a really like nice surprise. Like fucking incompatible. Okay. We will find one that is compatible. Like we have done with all the rest. Like, who the fuck's that? Hello. Hello. Can I get closer to the pile? Hello. That's where the plot eventually wants you to get to. You need to find everything first. You need to find the last piece before we scale the fucking mountain. West Virginia, and Tacoma, Mountain Mirror, country roads, take me home to the place. There it is. unit. We're just gonna be like fucking split her skull open and take the piece we needed. Stable condition. Now we just have to climb the slope. Yep. Come on. Fucking triangle. X. R1. L1. R1. Fucking, I'm gonna press everything. Is that it? Oh, triangle. Free. Fucking Hamilton's free from the pile. Wonder who we're gonna switch to next after this segment. So I am right. They can just take the chips off if they've got a knife. And then they just look like humans then. So, if they break that chip, they do just look like... Oh my fucking god, I can see like the philosophy story that's being told here. Please say we're gonna get like a whole revolution-based storyline with this motherfucker, because it feels like he's building a...
Marcus.
Oh, he's Marcus. Not Hamilton. He's Marcus Hamilton. Right, Marcus, we're off. Been calling you Hamilton for like the last hour, but you know what? Fuck it. Marcus will do as well. We did not get an achievement from that, but did we do everything? Oh, we did. Oh, we're back with Robocop. He's alive. Find Amanda. She's on the boat.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Your predecessor was unfortunately destroyed. It knew deviants could be unpredictable, but it wasn't careful enough.
Yeah.
I hope you won't make the same mistake.
I don't intend to.
When a Connor model is destroyed, its memory is transferred to the next one. But some data can be lost in the process. Avoid being destroyed. It will be better for you and the investigation.
I understand.
So do I.
The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
He's a sound bloke.
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
He is.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will focus on the investigation and try to ignore him. As long as he doesn't interfere and we avoid conflict, he shouldn't be a problem.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy.
They do.
There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're
For the
the
company.
most advanced prototype cyberlife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Pick up the investigation where the previous Connor left off and put a stop to this.
So this is what happens when Connor dies. He just goes to like a...
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Is this all happening in the Mind Palace? Like the Mind Palace trip? Or is that like an actual place? Right, we gotta find the lieutenant. We gotta find our man.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Yep.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
We get a cup of coffee in the...
You might be in shock. A Russian carrier and an American patrol boat reported to have clashed last night. Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage or casualties to either side.
Just watch the news.
The Minister for Defense,
We'll wait for him.
Dennis Riggs, has spoken of intolerable provocation that cannot go unanswered.
Thanks.
The countries in the region, particularly Sweden and Canada, have called for military forces to withdraw and an international conference to be held. So far, there has been no response from either Moscow or Washington. We'll keep you informed minute by minute as the situation develops.
Okay. Got a full-on riot happening here with flags and shit. It's America. America! It is fucking Detroit, and I think Detroit is in America. I'm not too sure. I'm not American myself, so I wouldn't fucking know. Right, we're in the office now. I gotta look for his desk. We can do that in a minute. I wanna go see if we can find like a break room and interact with
I'm looking for Lieutenant Anderson's desk.
It's that desk right there.
Ah, there it is. We can look at something, because the looky eye. Detective Collins. at the desk, so... What's the objective again? Yeah, we've done that, so... Oh, it's over. Just have a walk about the office. We have a chat with him at his desk. It's like so realistic. But there's like fucking Robocops like aligning the wall. Oh, I think there is a break room. Look. I hate how Connor's the only one where I just can't go off and do my own shit. Connor's like the only one where I have to like... Well, it makes sense, he's not a deviant. He is like built to do the fucking task. And that is it. Man does his job and does it well. Lieutenant Anderson. We found his desk.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Oh, please say we can have a look around his fucking desk. Explore new office.
Listen, I told you not to call me on this number. I can't. I'm sorry. Of course I'm gonna see you. Baby, listen, I can't talk right now.
Ongoing firefight at warehouse on Point Harbor. Calling all units.
Knights of the Black Death. He did some fucking good tunes.
Call Hank Anderson.
Hi, this is Hank. Not here at the moment. You can leave a message if that's what turns you on, but don't expect me to call back. Beep. Whatever.
Lieutenant Anderson, this is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife. It's almost noon, and I'm waiting for you at the office.
Is there anything else we can do at the desk? Oh, there is. Fucking, let's play. Where's fucking Waldo? How is my driving? Donuts. Cold coffee, traces of caffeine. No shit, Sherlock, it's coffee. You dumb fuck. Matches. Detroit basketball camp. Got 5 out of 8. Hers. Her hair, sunbound dog. He's got a dog. Man's got a dog. Makes sense, like. Found them. Found the hat. Japanese needle. It's a plant. Asian. Shinushi. Genre. 7 out of 8.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
God, I saw you get shot in the head last night.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it. This incident should not affect the investigation.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office!
Come on. We're gonna fucking enter. Yeah, of course we're gonna enter and fucking listen in. We're bros. We're like fucking Batman and Robin.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay, okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Yeah.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
I would like to start reviewing the case files. Can you tell me where I
Talk to Hank. Close the door on your way out.
Have a nice day, Captain.
Okay. feels like we'll check in on Hank in a minute. We'll advance the main story in a minute. I'm gonna go have a wander of the office now, because now I can. There is, yes, I knew there was a break room. Yes. Get a coffee.
Shit. Look at that. A fucking ghost. His clone ends up in a dumpster, but this morning, what do you know? Another son of a bitch takes his place.
Hello, Detective Freed.
Never seen an android like you before. What model are you?
RK-800. I'm a prototype.
A prototype? Android detective. So machine's gonna replace us all. Is that it? Hey, bring me a coffee, dipshit. Get a move on! Do yourself a favor. Stay out of my way.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no one was available to answer our questions.
The first book written by an artificial intelligence has just been published, and to call it a success would be an understatement. Do Humans Dream of Mammalian Sheep has shot to the top of the bestseller list. Moreover, critics are unanimous in their praise for the depth of thought and originality of this first work. Designed by CyberLife, the AI known as Voltaire analyzed human centers of interest on social networks for several months before its complex algorithms generated the plot of the novel. According to several specialists, it will be very difficult for human authors to compete with these algorithms, and the odds are that most of the books written in the coming years will be the work of artificial intelligence.
Alright, let's go find Hank. There's another thing that we can do. But what is it? What can we do? Fuck Hank for a minute. We're gonna figure out what this other optional thing is.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
It's been going fine.
That's all good. What you up to?
They're playing the Roblox edition of Lombotomy, which is a little less chaotic, but just as chaotic.
Yeah.
Luckily, your character is connected, so if they die, you don't actually lose things. You just lose stats temporarily.
That's not bad. Just sat playing Detroit.
taken me so long to finally be able to work on Bluestone.
Yeah.
They need high temperance and high prudence. Well, now I have 120 in both of them, so.
Lab report says they cut it with something.
Maybe they're trying out a new form of red ice.
We really need the forensics.
Where the fuck is Hank? Ah, there he is. He's over there.
I understand the destruction of my predecessor may have been unpleasant for you, Lieutenant. I'll do everything I can to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah. Anything else we can say to him, or is that it?
In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
Yeah. That one's locked.
Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
Okay.
I'll make my own dinner if that's okay. I'm not getting through it anyway.
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
I'm not having them. No, I'll make my own dinner. I don't care if there's so many. It's your fault for cooking so many. I'm not having them. I'm not having them.
Someone's in a mood. That's the one behind him.
I've also acquired an air fryer the past few days.
Have you? You been enjoying it?
No.
I'm not speaking to you.
Hey, take a look at these
Very
samples yet?
very useful piece of
Lab
kit,
report
aren't
says
they?
they cut it with something.
Maybe they're trying out a new form
I've had one
of
for
red ice.
a while myself now, and they're very useful when you just want to make something quick.
Yeah, we're using it for chips so they don't take 40 minutes.
Yeah, you can use it for everything. Where the fuck was I told? Which desk was I using? I've checked on Al, on Hank. I've done that. Analyze the delinquent files. What if it would fucking let me sit down? Am I not seeing something? Is that why the game's like giving me a hard time? If I fucking analyze delinquent file, huh? Can't do that game if you want to let me sit down at the fucking desk. Ah, for fucking... This game's pissing me off sometimes. What am I missing? I don't... checked on Hank, analyzed the files. You can progress the case, but there's still something that's locked. What is in there? There we go. Finally, let me sit down. Connor, sit down, mate. Hank's
Hey.
looking at us.
Take a look at these samples yet?
Lab report says they cut it with something.
Maybe they're trying out a new form of red ice.
We really need the forensics.
Alright.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
It's made Hank go up. I'm not gonna hit the X button. Good fucking anti-androids one.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
We went up and then we went down.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs.
What's
your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo.
Hey,
Call
we
him
got another
Sumo.
one. We got 2 right with Hank and we got 1 wrong. That's fine.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive.
No,
Stop
this is
busting
gonna-
my balls, okay?
It's gonna make us go down with Hank, isn't it? No, that one didn't. I'm not gonna.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Right, here we go. Okay. V100. Okay. Destroyed. AX series. Fucking hell, that's mental.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation. I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant. But you need to move past them. And
Hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
Alright, bitch. We'll fucking play it.
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me,
Oh,
I'd
that
throw
made us
the
go
lot of you
down.
in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Come on, Connor. We're off on an adventure. We missed the one thing. I don't know what we missed though. Right, we're back with Clara. We're back with Clara. We're back with Clara and Alice. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna let her rest. I don't really do a lot with the other stick. It's just mainly the one stick that I do everything with.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you.
So it wasn't a nightmare.
No.
No.
No, it wasn't a nightmare. It's still early. You should try to get some more sleep.
I'm not tired anymore.
How about a nice warm bath? And then we can go out and try to get you something to eat. What do you say?
We can rob another place. We can rob another place.
I'll run you a bath.
We take the chip off the side of my face. Let me the mark off. I gotta ask. Is that an op? Oh my god, it is. She's just gonna rip the damn thing off. Oh, Joy. She's chopping her hair off. Oh, sure. You're fucking black. You can fucking black warn it. We can go white with it. We'll leave Clara as she is, but we gotta. When it comes to the hair color, I like her natural hair color, like the strawberry blonde. I like that for her. Oh, this is gonna be fucking. Oh. See, how would you be able to tell if someone was a human or not? Like, What types of tests would you have to do to tell if something like if you could just remove the chip like that? Like how would you be able to tell? That is like one of the few questions I actually
You're
have
pretty
for this
like
game.
that. You really look like a human now.
Your bath's ready.
In the bath, Alice. In the bath. She locked the door, didn't she? What are we supposed to do now that she's in the bath? Cyber what? Fucking there's like cyber lions? The fuck? Android still Android free zone. Still not sold in Canada and have no official status in the country. Okay.
The victim's name was Todd Williams, an unemployed man from Corktown. According to initial reports, he was shot by his android, an AX-400.
The AX-400.
The android fled the scene, and a police search is now in progress. Reporting live for Channel 16 News, I'm Josh Douglas.
How are we gonna get out of this situation at the motel?
You had no choice. He would have killed me if you hadn't stopped him. What are we gonna do? We have nowhere to go. And the police are looking for us now.
That android yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. Could be worth a try.
Yeah, could be.
Oh.
Sorry, Alf, I'm like focusing. Because I'm still not used to the PlayStation controls like at all.
I know I'm just a machine. But I feel as if something ties us together.
Because you're both machines. My fucking theory is that they're both fucking robots. I hope I'm right about this. This is like my first time playing this fucking game. There's a fucking tag for that, isn't there? Give it. I'm slapping that tag on. Because it is fucking true about this. This is my first time playing this shit.
Finish getting ready.
First place.
I'll go out and find some food for you, and then we can get going.
Right. What am I supposed to be doing? Just gonna leave her in the room. Fuck off. Oh, fucking Connor's here.
Lieutenant Anderson,
Detroit police. Looking for a female android robbed a store down the road last night. You seen anything?
An android? No, I don't think androids here.
Have you seen anyone that looks like this?
Fuck. I knew there was something weird about her. She came in last night. She was dressed normal, you know? There was no way I could tell.
Is it still here?
Yeah, probably. Room 28.
Thank you.
Am I now playing Connor? Oh, I am now playing Connor.
Ben, yeah, still at the motel. Sent some uniforms and cordoned off the area. I'm headed towards your room now. You wait in the car.
You're going to need me, Lieutenant. I know more about androids than you do.
Listen, I'm tired of you talking back to me. You're a machine, so shut the fuck up and do what I say.
All I want is to accomplish my mission. I'm sorry if that upsets you.
You want to see the end of your mission? Stop busting my fucking balls.
Oh, make that Hank go down. I want me and Hank to be friends. Hello. How's it going, Emma? We're just about. I can't believe like we're going back and forth between characters now. There's your follow back. Appreciate the follow. This is so fucking good. And I'm switching between the characters in the middle of a fucking scene. It's not just like individual segments. Oh, am I gonna have to like do a quick fucking I am, man, where I'm playing both. Gonna fucking. Oh, you didn't have to kick down the door. Right. It's not here.
It's gone.
Oh my fuck. Nah. No. No, don't do this to me. Shouldn't have run to the train station.
Fuck, that's them. Hey, stop! Police!
Which way did it go?
That way. They're headed for the train station.
Holy fucking shit. No way. I gotta give them a mo. Even though I kind of want to be, like, I gotta think about this. If I stop them now, that's probably that storyline done. Come on, Connor.
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
Holy fucking shit, I'm now Clara again. Oh, do not. Do not tell me we're gonna just fucking walk over Oh my fucking god, we are.
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
We got her. Come on.
Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Fucking
Hey,
hell.
you will get yourself killed. Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order.
Fucking hell, that's intense. And over we go. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Sorry about that, Alf. Alf. Fucking stressful button mashing, and I still don't understand which button means what. Run, 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 Kara, run. Oh my god, there is a fucking route where they just get run over, isn't there? That's what this other route is. They just get, like, fucking run over. And
Several
caught in
sources
traffic.
report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We've contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
Back with Markov. Finish off our second segment with Clara.
Customers are reminded that all androids must spread in the designated area.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
We have to find Jericho. Wherever that place is, we need to find it, guys. We need to find Jericho. Look for graffiti.
Huh? They missed. Yeah. I'm good. How about you? Oh yeah? What did he say? Really?
It's in this area.
It's crazy, right?
It might be on that side. Oh, it's over there.
Sure. I'll talk to you later.
There it is. So, what is with this, like, this new version of Lebob you're playing then, Alf? Is it just a new version, or is it an update? Like, I was just curious, that's all. I press triangle to analyze the symbol.
What did you leave in the car this time? What, put in a month?
I might be helping out with packing the car.
Sorry. Thank the Lord, I'm not eating those tonight. To be honest, I don't even feel it tomorrow. If you're wanting them, I'm making myself pasta and I'm having something different. Sorry, I don't.
Android on the run. Android on the run. Okay. Where I need to go is down here, so... I need to blend. It's down there, so I don't... it's down there, but... Find the next Ricrini. There you are. Okay, so it looks like that. So it's not in here. Can't be. Right. You're back. Or did you just zone out again?
I'm just here but silent.
That's fine. Just thought I'd ask, you know what I mean, late.
That's right.
Just one of those nights where you're feeling more silent than anything.
A little bit.
Which is fine. There's one of the symbols. Find the next symbol. Found it. Where the fuck is this other symbol?
Fuck it.
Where the fuck is this other symbol? Oh, there it is. They're the symbols I'm looking for. might be over here. That's the first one. Good night, Pop. See you in the mornings. Pa, what time you starting tomorrow? 9 o'clock. Will you come drag me out of bed beforehand? Thanks. Just so I'm up early so I can get down. Appreciate it. It's cold tonight. That's the reason why I got annoyed with Maggie when she left the door open in the bathroom. Do you know what I mean? I always do, but fucking Peg left it open for a good hour. For a fence now. Nah, that's not where we need to go.
Just give me a little work bag and keep it well down.
I don't need much, just enough for a cup of coffee.
Fucking homeless dude. Right. Obsessive symbol, yeah. I'll find the square again. It's like a fucking Nazi symbol. There it is.
Oh, the game of gambling.
You
Can
gambling
we
again?
beat the? Yeah, there's no. Right now, I'm playing the game of I'm attacking the long arm. It takes damage from 3 things and absorbs 1 of them.
Yeah.
So if I hit it with one of my weapons, so I have to hit it 3 times. If I hit it 3 times, I do 12 damage. If I hit it just once, and I do mean this, just once with my
Alright, pin. We found the first 2. We couldn't find the third. Find the next. Washroom. Fucking, where the fuck is this last square?
You mostly just.
Where the fuck is it? That's why I couldn't fucking find it.
Oh god, it is literally just the gambling squad. There are two of us attacking this egg with a random damage chart. So we may do some damage. But then we have an occasion that we just heal it. Like, oh look, I healed it for 12. Oh, I've healed it for 10.
Alright, crew updated.
Oh my god! Bitch, I almost punched you right now. Yeah.
Ow. Ow, Grim.
Why? That's not very mindful. That's not very
Ow.
demure. I'm not very human. Oh, Brit. It's the almighty Brit I have gone out of school.
That's nice, but fucking hell, you're loud.
The hallways are loud.
Yeah, fucking
Where'd you get those stickers? I bought it. No. Why not? Because they're mine. $1. $1.
Speaking in tongues again.
I don't want your boyfriend. Oh, it's fucking hot.
It's always hot for you.
It's like 90 degrees right now.
Just literally just get good, Grim. Stop be moaning. Get good.
What if I want to toss it? Go. Oh, damn.
No.
If that were real. No! No! Pinche cabrona, get. Fuck. Wait, no, it's green. It bounced off. Oh,
Yeah.
no, fucking.
Yeah, of course it's gonna bounce off your big old titties, you bitch.
Wait, where's the slap? Oh no, Stellar, I lost the latch for my flash.
Oh no.
I decided to be a dumbass and toss it.
You're a dumbass, Glenn.
I ain't dying again.
Yeah. That is serious.
Fucking ninja man.
Yeah! Help me find it, cabrona!
No, you were just moaning at her to get her own shit, so she ain't gonna want to help you now, is she?
Guys, where's the fucking ledge?
So that's 2 out of 3. So on this side.
I need the latch so I can put it back on my keychain. Oh, there it is. I got it.
Is it hidden like last time?
I got the latch back.
Wonderful.
There we go.
I'm sorry, what's the actual?
Yes.
Wait, what is that? Is that like battery?
Yeah, it's totally a better. Ooh, cool toy. Oh my god. It's one of my favorite APs. What's up, McLean?
Hey, Alex.
It's now joined.
I'll join back. I'll join the VC back when I actually am walking home.
Yeah, it's all good.
How's everybody doing?
Hi, Mars.
Hi,
Mars.
That's who popped in. Now you're overpowering everyone else.
Because I have to. Mars, did you know that when breeding, ferrets molest their partner?
Fairies?
Ferret.
Fairy? Oh, ferret.
Ferret.
You're the one who pointed out I couldn't have the freaking reindeer girl. Now you tell me.
Every time you change profile
Yeah.
pictures, I will find another reason. That's kind of my thing now.
Please
Yeah.
stop. I like this ferret. It's screaming. Just like me, okay?
Of course you would. It's a little menace.
Once you find one that I can't say something about, then I'll leave you alone.
Have I got to do fucking parkour?
Bye, bitches.
Bye, ho.
Oh. He left.
Yeah, he said he's still at school. Like.
Oh, I forget that's different time zones and shit. I would do something.
Try and find in a different room. Yeah, I know it'd be Tuesday. It's cool. Holy shit. Execute. Fucking Assassin's Creed like shit with this fucking auto path. Fucking. Right, so that's the one we're looking for next.
Boom. Changed it. I really like that ferret, yo.
What ferret?
My ferret. My profile picture. I have to change it to myself. I don't like myself.
Well, tough titties, bitch. Be a big girl.
I am.
How was college? College?
It was alright, you know. Nothing too crazy. Kai broke some scissors.
Classic Kai can't go like 2 minutes without breaking a single thing.
And also the sketch bug, but luckily someone fixed it. The scissors were nearly dropped on my foot. Because I like pass it over here, Kai. And then it just letting it loose. It wasn't even near my hand. And
that would not be solid enough. Okay.
if I didn't use my foot in time, I would be stabbed.
Like a burrito.
Yeah, in my foot. Yeah, I talked with my potentially future brother-in-law.
Why is it potential?
Well, potentially we might get married if Orin takes it seriously and doesn't propose with a pineapple.
Why would he propose with...
Because he read somewhere that originally people get married by presenting their loved one with a fruit of sorts. And
okay.
yeah. You know. I would still marry him if he gave me a fruit, but like still want a ring.
Fucking hell, that was real. That was more complicated than the first one. And then you go up here. Execute. So I'm playing Detroit Become Human. Let me go up there. It sounds like you had fun.
Yeah, I did.
I was only gone for a few minutes to make hot chocolate and you already ran away to other men. Oh.
Wow, you literally left me.
You
Hello.
Twinkazinka. Hello, Twinkasaurus.
Oh, hey. How are you?
What's up, Twinkasaurus?
Not much, how are you?
Good. Playing Detroit.
Oh, lovely, enjoy.
I am.
I didn't know you were alive. Oh my god.
He wouldn't be able to speak if he was dead, is he? Use your brain, love. Or are you
Yeah,
too much
I
of...
could speak to him if he was dead.
Or, big question, are you too much of a himbo bimbo to even make that connection?
Nu e el vinovat, că el, din cauza că nu făceai tu curățenie.
Angry Romanians are in the background now.
It's hard to tell if they're actually angry. That's just how it sounds.
They all sound angry to me. It's...
Yeah, no, same here. I'm so confused.
Yeah, they always sound angry. It's just Romanians. They all sound like angry little shits. And her mother's probably smaller than Izzy, so...
I mostly leave him on read at this point. I see the messages he sends and leave him on read.
I still don't understand how to actually use like the PlayStation controller, because I've never had a PlayStation until like a week ago, so it's like...
What made you decide to get PlayStation?
It was a gift.
There, okay, yeah.
For my birthday.
Oh, nice.
Which was a week ago, so, well, a while
there you
ago.
go.
So it was like...
Yeah. Ah,
So
Izzy
I've-
meets herself. I was about to move her out.
Wonderful. She's smart enough to realise when Romanians start to get angry, it's not enjoyable to everyone else.
Yeah, and they're talking about... I know what's going on. I'm sure Izzy would prefer to keep it...
Private, but
Yeah.
sometimes she forgets about that option.
Yes. That's why I was just going to move her.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
But yeah, it's been awkward because I've only ever really had an Xbox, so my brain keeps going, that is the fucking A button, not the X button.
Yeah.
But the X button is down there, and there's no A button, so my brain's going, the fuck, bitch, why are you down there?
Yeah, no, I get it. I've played on a PlayStation once and didn't get it.
To admit, I am slowly but surely getting the hang of it. It's just a learning process.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I've reached the location where I need to get to. And now, I need to find out where the game wants me to go. But to admit, this game's been really good.
Oh yeah. When it first released, I was watching YouTube videos on it, but that was like, how many years ago now?
Yeah, I stayed away from all that.
Oh, fair, okay.
I just... because I played Beyond Two Souls when it came out, and when I heard that this was getting released like years ago when it first like came out, I was like, I don't have money for PlayStation. Bing bang bush.
Yeah, I knew I was never gonna buy a PlayStation. I just don't like PlayStations. I just knew I was never gonna buy one. So.
I don't. Well, that's the thing. It got a PC release, so I wanted to play it on that. Yeah.
Oh, I never knew. Oh, fair enough then.
Yeah, it got a PC release. It got a remaster plus a PC release last year.
Nice.
And
I might try playing this.
In a bundle with Beyond Two Souls and Heavy Rain.
Okay.
For like I think it was like 40 quid.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I bought that,
Mm-hmm.
and I played it. I played all three, and it's been years since I last played it. So I'm fuck it. Now that I've got it, I might as well play it on the machine it was originally built for. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, why not?
So it's technically my first playthrough. Do you know what I mean? Like, because it's been years. It's been like a good like 2 to 3 years since I last played it. So I really don't know what's going on. I can't fucking remember.
Yeah, understandable, but you'll have fun.
I'll click in it. I'm having fun with it. So
yeah, that's all that matters.
yeah. How's Pathfinder going these days?
So what was that?
How's the Pathfinder going?
Yeah, it's going well. Started another campaign that I'm in.
Yeah, it's nice.
Skulls and Shackles. So it's a pirate-themed campaign.
Oh, nice.
And I believe I told you about the demon problem.
Yeah, you told me about the demon problem.
Yeah. Are you interested in knowing more?
I am interested in
or
knowing
what has happened since.
Like, give me a bit of an update.
So we went into some old, some trials, made by some old Underdark gnome wizards.
Gnomey wizards?
Yep, not gnomes. It's like, what are the Underdark gnomes?
Oh, it's one of the it's like the Underdark.
Zwerfneblin or something. I don't remember.
Ah, one of those.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. So I, as the cleric of the party, I took on the faith trial.
Ooh.
So went in, and I was in a extra dimensional space, and it was just a white void.
Yeah.
So instead of trying to just complete the trial of faith by doing a show of faith, I decided to do science.
Yeah.
By trying to figure out things about the space, I caused a fire to start in the white space. That summoned a demon. It was like a minor demon. It was just a Vrock. So I fought it for a bit, but I'm not a DPS character, so I was just throwing low-level spells at it and just outrunning it and killing myself.
Ah, nice.
So I would have won eventually. It would have just taken a long time. But then it ran away after insulting me, and some stairs appeared. The stairs went into the hells.
We love the hells.
Yep, so of course I have to follow them down. There's no need to, trial of faith. Yeah, let's go see some demons. Let's not do any acts of faith. Not a single prayer or anything. Follow it down, and down there is a Glabrazoo. A Glabrazoo is the demon that I had the mark from, and they can grant wishes. But then, if they grant a wish for you, you effectively become their slave.
It's a bargain, partial deal.
Pretty much. So, when it offers me a wish, what do you think this barely a cleric does?
Wishes for God?
No. It's my cleric is basically a wizard pretending to be a cleric with how I've accidentally ended up playing him.
Oh, okay, that's fun.
Just because there's research options to learn spells for the class lists. So I was doing that a lot.
Am I supposed to just jump into this massive fucking hole? I think the game wants me to just jump into a hole.
Yeah, I may as well.
Fuck it, game. We're going on an adventure. Leave for faith, baby.
So instead of
the hole.
and
Go on.
refusing to wish, I wished for, this is me paraphrasing it, but
Yeah.
for all of the demon's taints to leave my body, and for my soul to be re-established to where it should go after I die in Elysium, basically the land of creativity.
Yeah.
Can you guess what happened from being overconfident and making a demon wish?
You got fucked by the DM.
Yeah, exactly as I should have been, because I knew I was being cocky. Basically, my soul was sent to Elysium, right there and then. My body, yeah, my body was still alive. It existed without a soul, but like that void was taken over by the Glabrazoo. So I've got a demon inside me, and my character doesn't know. So I'm, once we leave the Underdark, as I've lost all my clerical powers due to lack of soul and active demon intrusion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go off for like 6 months and retrain into what what my character thinks is a monk, because Glabrazoo is gonna modify memory, basically.
Yeah.
And instead I'm just gonna start gaining the powers of Glabrazoo. So when I start punching people's heads off, yeah, it's because I'm a monk, not because I have huge demon strength and claws.
Yeah, totally.
But also my character may be dying in session, because we're in a very bad situation.
Oh.
In which case I've been told, when I die, I turn into a Glabrazoo and cannot be revived.
That is interesting.
Yes, we're in a very dangerous situation, because our strongest DPS, or our strongest mage DPS, has been mind controlled, and it lasts 24 hours.
Yeah.
And her last command, before the person who mind controlled her died, was kill all of them.
Kill them all.
Yep. She is an undead, so harder to kill, can't take non-lethal damage, they're just immune to it. And she has the ability to walk through.
What the fuck was that? I went towards you. It's the game.
Oh, as you can say. But, so she's just sticking her face out of the wall and just throwing fireballs. And I'm one good hit off death. So that's something I'm very excited for.
Yeah, it sounds very entertaining, to be honest.
Yeah,
no matter which way it goes, you're gonna become like a demon.
Absolutely. Worst case, my character perma-dies. I have pre-prepared a new character. It's Shovel Knight. Is what I called it without realising Shovel Knight is literally a game.
It's a very fun game.
Yeah, I've heard. After telling people the character concept. But I basically wanted to see how powerful I could make picking up a shovel off the ground and smacking people with it.
Well,
the answer is game-breakingly so. So I talked with the DM and we've nerfed it to be reasonable.
Yeah, it's not a broken class, the Shovel Knight.
Not anymore.
Because like anyone that truly knows how the game goes, you do become a little fucking extremely broken extremely fast.
Yeah, well I went on, let me just figure out the average. 36 times 5. So we've gone from doing 180 damage average, well no, 230-ish damage per round if everything hits, to a lot less than that.
Yeah.
Because that's just insane damage.
That's like having the endgame fucking...
And you're only a level.
Yeah. If you were further in, and I'd say, even me as a DM, even I'd say that's right. Higher level. But if you're like level 11, then yeah, I can see why you've had to. Yeah, it's stupid. I see why you've had to have that chat.
But I was telling him it's stupid. I wanted it to be nerfed so I could play the character concept, but still be fair with the rest of the party.
Yeah.
But also, he has the ability to shatter people's swords and armor, like while they're wearing them. And I've made him as good as possible, so he can just stick his shovel in a block of stone and it just turns to dust.
Welcome to Jericho. I found.
Oh, you're there.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm in Jericho. I'm in a boat.
Nice. Yeah, I basically min-maxed with the Shovel Knight destroying objects.
That is fair.
Including destroying my own shovels to automatically crit sometimes.
Really?
Plastic with you?
And all that's required is the shovel has to be made of a fragile material. So I've got 10 brass shovels in my bag of holding.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
But it's all good fun. And worst case, the character's still too powerful. I'll talk with the DM again about nerfing it.
About nerfing it. Trying to find a way so he's not stupid.
Last shit Hot
Yeah,
Tiki gave me.
but it's not like the rest of the party isn't really super powerful.
Come on,
Pathfinder
this is
power
different.
scaling
It's
is
100% guaranteed.
while
You
in
can't go
D&D
wrong.
the numbers stay about the same throughout the entire campaign. Like maybe you'll get a +3 sword by the end. Doing hundreds of damage in a round is reasonable for Pathfinder at like higher levels.
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight.
And even by like level 6, a goblin
won't regret
could
this.
not hit you unless it crits.
Yeah.
That's the sort of system Pathfinder is. You become effectively a god with the right rule set.
What is your problem?
Yeah.
What you ever do
The
as you're told?
closest you can get with official rules that I
Look,
know
you don't
of
have
is
to
a
follow me
demigod.
around like a poodle.
But you're quite literally a demigod. You can have followers, you can't die. Well, you can't die permanently unless it's by a different demigod.
I'm sorry for my behavior
it's
back
called
at
the
the
mythic
police
system in Pathfinder.
I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown nose and apology
Yeah, it's good
program.
fun.
Yeah.
As if CyberLife thought of everything. Huh?
Do tell me if I talk too much, because I know I get carried away sometimes.
Nah, it's alright. It's nice to have someone to bounce off of.
Here you go. Ah. Thanks.
That includes the void of yapping when you're on stream.
Yeah, I imagine it's hard to talk to just yourself sometimes or chat. It's just hard to
Yeah.
keep it going, I assume.
Yeah, it can be.
Yeah, it's good practice though.
Yeah.
When you finally hit it big.
Well, I'm getting there. Close to
Oh,
400.
really?
Close to 400 followers now. So.
Oh, that's really good. I think last time we checked you were at like 200, so you're doing really well.
Yeah. So, getting there.
Yeah, absolutely, one step at a time.
Every
I'll
day
leave that
counts.
thing here. Huh,
Always.
not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
And now that I'm finally recovering from the surgery, my parents are nagging at me to take a job again. I say nagging, they've asked me once.
Yeah.
But they did it 20 minutes ago, so that counts.
This Pedro, he was proposing illegal gambling. Am I right?
Yeah.
And you
I
made a
guess
bet.
I'll do what I did
Yeah.
before. Apply to a bunch of jobs and get ignored.
Yep. Job hunting is a pain in the ass these days.
Yeah.
Do you
oh
eat here
well.
often?
Worst case.
Most days.
Overpopulation, barely anything.
Gary makes the best burger in Detroit.
Yeah.
This morning,
Yeah, you
when
know
we
how
were
it is.
chasing those deviants,
Yeah.
why didn't you want me to cross the highway?
Because you could have been killed. And I don't like filling out paperwork for damaged equipment.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, then fuck that.
And you're feeling kind of brave.
Shit, you little boy.
I don't know whose background that was coming from, but I had to show
It
the
was-
correct version.
It was Alf.
Maybe I should
Okay.
tell you what we know about
I could
deviants.
just tell.
You read my mind.
But yeah, that is the correct version. And it's the only version.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought.
ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Corey, what
Why
do
do
you
you
have to
hate
show
androids
Mars?
so much?
Oh, I was just scrolling through the channels.
You ever dealt
I
with
saw that
deviants
she
before?
ignored you because she's talking with her mom. How dare?
Yeah.
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
Oh, someone called Reaper started playing Genshin apparently. Lovely.
I'm focused on the case, Lieutenant.
I wonder what would be
The
said.
rest doesn't concern me.
Such dramatic.
I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away.
Probably playing on the account.
We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal.
I should
I'll be in
probably
the car
switch over
if
to
you need
Genshin
me.
myself. I haven't played in ages.
Oh, fair. I mean, yeah, I'm sure me and you will definitely join you.
Yeah, man. Can take a break once I get through this section. Because it'll probably give me a chance to save.
You run out of batteries
Yeah,
or what?
fair enough.
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
Next
No.
time I finish a section, I'll
coming.
pause and switch game.
Oh yeah, no worries at all. I was kind of just mentioning it.
Yeah.
Now, what do we know about this
'Cause
guy?
They only come up
Not
like
much.
every now and then, so.
Just that a neighbor
Yeah.
reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living
What
here,
is he
but
enjoying
the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an
almost
LED
entirely
under
naked
his cab.
demons?
Oh, Christ. If
It's
we
her
have to
way of saying
investigate
to
every
you,
time
dress like a
somebody hears
demon
a
in bed.
strange noise, we're
Damn.
gonna need more cops.
But you've never seen like a demon
Hey, were you
with
really
leg
making a
hair, have
report
you? And
back
she
there in
doesn't
the
want me to
elevator?
shave. I think she's
Just by
being a
closing your
hypocrite.
eyes?
Because your legs are better than her.
Shit.
Ah, you're right. She
Wish I
has
could do
actually
that.
said that.
I'm just stating facts like I usually do.
Ah, thank you.
Not a props. You twink.
Have you ever actually seen me in real life? Because I don't remember most people.
No. But I've just got it in my head that you're a bit of a twink. That's it.
Yeah, good enough. Oh, Coro, I actually did once, and that was her reaction.
What?
My legs were better than hers.
Yeah.
That's because she doesn't put regular effort into caring for herself and thinks once in a while when she really needs to is good enough.
Well, she should be putting the effort
Anybody
in every
home?
single day. Or else she wouldn't be outbeaten by a fucking twink on a Tuesday.
Open up! Detroit police!
I have told her just pick one. Either don't do it at all and you'll look fine,
Stay behind
or
me.
you
Got
have
it.
to do it constantly to keep it looking good. You can't have the middle ground. Middle ground's bad.
It's
And
like
itchy.
me, like, I commit to, like, grooming my beard, like, at least every, like, once in a while. You know what I mean? You gotta make it look good.
Yeah.
It doesn't always need to look good. That's like the equivalent to, like, leg hair. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the man's equivalent to leg hair.
What the fuck is this?
Sadly, she is rather sensitive to pain. She is a little baby.
Jesus,
She's
this
baby
place
and
stinks.
she doesn't even like fucking mobs in Minecraft. So do you think fucking
Well, looks like we came for
being,
nothing.
a little bit of
Our
fucking
man's
waxy
gone.
baxing is gonna fucking she's gonna scream like she fucking slit her wrists. Damn bitch.
It doesn't help that she's on tablet, but I can't really defend her. That's about all she has to defend.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
And it's funny too.
It is very funny. I get that. I agree.
Making fun of Izzy is it's a bit of a pastime.
Yeah.
But it's always in good spirit.
Mhm. Usually.
Usually.
Yeah.
She's too busy rowing in Romanian to even pay attention to the chat.
Ah, she won't ever hit. Oh, hey, she's just muted. Hello.
I need some fresh air.
Were your ears ringing?
Nothing. We are innocent, pure men.
Yeah, pure men.
Manly men.
Big manly men.
Probably initials.
Doing men things.
He put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first
tough,
grade.
tough titties and be a big girl.
I have a couple of things. Surprisingly, I have ears and a mouth.
Yeah, but you're too busy rowing, bowing in Romanian to speak English.
It was
So
actually family importance about my shit's dad. So
Yeah, Izzy, I did already say it was stuff you probably didn't want to have them muted
yeah.
on for cool.
yeah, it's what near your fucking your twink of a bink explained. You bitch.
love you, Izzy.
I am being nice. Anyway,
No, you're not.
I give you 5 minutes before you start rowing again in Romanian.
Anyway, I'm gonna go
Jesus,
out.
I hate
I'll be
these
back.
things.
Don't leave. I will eat you for breakfast. Literally, I will wake up and the things I will do.
Izzy, no offense, there's no such thing as eating a twink for breakfast. That's not possible.
Yes, there is.
They're too squishable. You can't.
I like jelly.
Yeah, it's not nice. You can't have jelly for breakfast.
Yeah, too sweet.
Yeah.
Good, I like sweet.
We know you do.
Okay, I'm kicking you now after that little noise.
Yeah, that dodgy noise.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Oh, so the things that I learned with fucking Markov transfer over to Connor. Interesting.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, I'm just. This game's actually. I'm really tight. Like.
Look in the chat.
I'm not looking in the chat right now, Izzy. I'm too busy playing Connor.
See the shit that's being spoken towards me.
Yeah, I am seeing it. It's funny. You were mean.
Were you being a gremlin, Izzy?
Izzy has such a tiny nose.
You can boop it.
I try to, and then she tries to bite me.
Izzy, let your twink boop you. It's in his rights. It's in the twink handbook. You should know this by now. Get good. Oh wait a minute, you're too much of a menace to get good. So.
Oh damn.
I don't know. I don't even have to say much to just irritate Izzy. I just have to say like a single I have to say like I can say like 4 sentences back to back, and she just huffs or makes a fucking annoyed sound.
Real books.
And it's a beauty
I
to
thought
my
I was
ears.
the last guy in Detroit to keep some. Electronic books, you can't smell the paper.
I know.
See the pages turning yellow.
Yeah.
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
You've been yappa-bapping too much.
Yeah.
I'm just opening Discord on my other device that I use for Twitch just to see what's going on.
Birdseed. I can't believe it. This nutjob was actually feeding these fuckers.
Why am I getting it?
Pardon?
Why am I getting roasted for? I didn't do
Because it's a daily ritual, Izzy, and you've been disappeared for too long, so the Izzy busy bullying must continue.
You're bald. And this cover guy looks like a furry.
No offense, Izzy, but fuck you, I'm getting that fixed. So fuck you, bitch.
I don't know.
Nice.
It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
Unlike you, Izzy, I got cash to get my shit fixed, so don't be a hurtful bitch.
Yeah, Izzy, get a job.
Yeah, even sitting at home doing jack shit can be a job, if you turn it into one. Excuse me.
I even tried to get her to set up like a proper Twitter account, and she couldn't post on there often enough, even though I keep bugging her about it.
Izzy, be productive! You damn bitch.
Something in the sink.
To be productive when I'm running the Sims, okay?
Stop ruining people's lives virtually and improve your own physically.
Izzy?
No, you fuckers are the reason I'm doing
Well,
I don't think that's true.
I'm not being. I don't look, Izzy. Like this whole fucking like quote unquote bullying people thing like came up in the chat yesterday. The thing is, between me and fucking how Funny was doing it, mine's always good fun. Funny was actually being a fucking gremlin, which is why he got a fucking strike.
Yay! I don't really know what's going on.
Essentially, consistently like was being an absolute menace, and then like just couldn't understand. But then just consistently, just without no reason, was consistently just saying, kill yourself like a million fucking times.
Yeah, okay.
Which is not.
That's not good.
That's not good. So I was like, Buddy, come on, my dude. You've got a strike. Please don't do it again. Because it was in. If it's in good banner, do you know what I mean? Like, it just wasn't. You're just being an absolute menace, and then just said that towards the end. So I was like, you've earned yourself a strike, funny. I'm not really that like strict with rules and shit. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah.
but if you do shit like that without it being in good banter with the people you're chatting with, then it's not alright.
Any idea what it means?
Yeah, of course.
RA9.
Oh, I'm
Written 2,471 times.
Fucking chat.
It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall.
Don't worry. It's Grim now being a menace.
Why are they obsessed
I'm
with this
talking
sign?
with people now. No more. With Oren
Looks
and
like
my
mazes or something.
Yeah.
The bitch. The bitch.
The bitch
now I wanna talk.
The bitch that calls her a lesbian 24/7 is back with a vengeance. Da 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 da. Yo, Izzy, you know that blue girl on Genshin you wanted to pull? I got her.
Yeah. Instead of Funny being the menace, it's my turn.
Yeah, you've taken over his role.
Nero.
Hello.
Nero, stop.
But don't.
Nero, don't you dare.
Well, don't I dare what?
Oh yeah, that's not my face behind the dog. That's,
I imagine not. It did look rather different.
Yeah, it looks quite
Nero,
effeminate.
how did you get that picture? I don't think I put that in the server yet.
What do you mean? Am I not allowed to have access to things?
No,
Izzy,
you're not
no,
allowed
you're
to
not.
access my gallery. I have some controversial stuff on there.
What, your femboy pics?
No, I actually don't have those.
You sure about that? 'Cause
Put them saved on Google Drive.
Yeah,
Nero,
save them on Google Drive so you can share them with the boys.
Nero, stop.
Its LED is in the sink.
For you to do this, Nero.
Not surprised it was an
I
android.
don't
No
really
human
know.
could live with all these fucking pigeons.
To Izzy, even though she was mean to you. I don't know.
You took it too far, you freaking freak.
The kids don't know how to behave themselves, do they, Nero?
No.
Nero, bitch.
You don't really see the problem.
There's nothing else to see here. Let's get out of this shithole before I die of an asthma
Do you
attack.
not enjoy me sending these?
Just another couple of minutes,
No, I do not.
Lieutenant.
Why do you always ask for more time when I'm ready to leave?
Understand what he done?
Is this your
Alright, you got
account?
2 minutes. Then I'm out of here.
Okay, to be fair, I did send that.
Yeah, I know you did. I've got your profile open with moderator view. I'm able to see a bunch of things.
Yeah.
I, in fact, did not hack you. I am just able to see everything you've ever sent to the server.
Oh. Okay, then I'm not worried. If it's
Yeah, I
stuff
know.
I've sent to the server, then I don't give a
Yeah, no, I wasn't
I
actually...
thought you fucking actually got into my phone.
No, I've genuinely just opened mod view and I can see like all the links, photos, and messages you sent to the server. I wouldn't actually dox anyone or do anything dangerous.
Yeah, because if you, see, here's the thing. I don't like people getting into my stuff.
Understandable. I don't think most people would.
Yeah.
Actually,
here's
what's
the
Izzy's
thing.
mod?
When people get into...
Oh, that would be
when
funny.
people
Pull it up.
get into my stuff, I am very unkind with it.
Fair enough.
Right. Skim marks recent. Okay, they're recent.
I do not go well to people going in my thing.
Understandable.
Anyway,
Last time someone did that, I did some very unkind things.
Okay.
Things that should not be.
Things that I shouldn't have done, and that's why I have 1 felony.
That's not a good thing, but okay.
Wop
Yeah.
wop. Wop
I
wop.
did say
Grip.
they were no good.
I am now cake.
Oh, what happened to the ferret? That is nice cake, though.
Is a cake?
Is it because you're thick?
Okay.
Thick like.
Okay, I can't bully a cake.
I can
I
very
can't
easily.
bully a cake.
Give me 2 minutes. I
Actually,
can
you know
think.
what? I could.
Give me
I
2 minutes.
could,
I can
depending
easily
on the
think of.
flavor.
Yeah, what's the flavor? What's the texture? What is the thickness? How much butter's been used? I can easily bully cake.
It's a pink velvet cake, and it tastes like raspberries and cream.
Okay, so
What are they?
Say it again for the jury.
Pink velvet cake tastes like raspberries and cream, is what she said.
Okay, I can't believe that. That is actually good.
It's decent. Decent when you're high.
It's actually.
Izzy does that all the time, you know.
I'm not allowed to bully anything within 8 years.
What do you mean? Is this because you're a child, Grim?
I bully things based on tiers.
Is there a bullying
What's
tier
my
list?
tier? Yeah, can we have a tier list?
Yeah, can we have a tier list, Grim? Because this sounds interesting.
Anything that is in A tier and above, I cannot bully. Anything
What is
below
my
A tier, I can.
Yeah, what is in... Grim, big question. Am I in the bully tier? I'd love to know.
Color,
Which
you
tier?
are just one rank above A.
In
So
the...
X or A+.
Yeah.
Nero?
Hello.
I've got a minute left. I need to fucking find me this bitch weapon.
Of course, go ahead.
Is the top of your profile picture a mushroom?
It is. It's a nightcap, I believe. Thank you. It's Izzy drew it.
Yeah.
Oh, ink cap.
Mushroom women always go in S tier.
Of course, that's why I've refused to change
if
my.
it has a mushroom for a hat, S.
That's what I was thinking when Izzy drew it. That's why I've refused to change it since making it. No matter how much Izzy has wanted matching profile pictures, I've told her to draw another one.
Yeah, just draw another lesbian in a mushroom hat. Bing bang bosh.
I already have found one.
Well,
damn, you got cake.
Use it. You should draw a cake girl to match, but in the same colours as your mushroom girls. Bing bang bosh, they
I will
match.
bully a cake girl.
No, I don't feel very happy right now.
Well,
because of Underdog and you made it.
Oh yeah. Izzy, remember everyone's just joking. I understand you're stressed about what's been going on, but remember.
Don't bring Bramley stuff into the group chat. Rule 1 of life.
Did I upset Mars?
She's just had a bit of a stressful past 2 hours.
Respective Forge ID.
Well, and much longer
I
than
hope
that.
it's nothing to do with what I said.
What you said wasn't related. It's just she's sensitive, but it's
She's just Grim. In big bold words, she is what? Baby.
She is cute.
Baby brained and cannot take a joke.
Don't worry, Mars. Anything I say.
18 seconds.
Most of the
I need
things
to
I
find
say are
this
just
shit.
jokes.
Where the fuck is the bloody subspect? Where's the shit? Hank's gonna come in and have a fucking moan because I didn't find the man that was obsessed with birds. There's so many fucking birds in here.
Well, tasty snacks. Ready for later.
I know, but like, can't find this little shit.
2 minutes are up. Time to go.
We're missing something.
One of my friends was
Well, next time, think faster,
like,
Sherlock.
I got Jolly Rancher.
Come on, I've had enough of this dump.
My response to them was
Move,
nice.
fuckers.
And he goes on to say, this is what you get for not sharing. Keep in mind, I only had the blue Jolly Rancher. So of course I'm not gonna share that. Because the blue ones are
It
the
feels
best
like I could have actually found the deviant, but the clues that I found didn't lead me towards the deviant, so
Izzy, would it be worth you going for a shower to just have a chance to cool down?
right lads, I can now switch game.
Because you mentioned needing to go for one a bit ago. Oh, she's muted, so Mom's probably back. Ow.
Alright, now I switch account.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Yo nerd, when you get
Enjoy
back
the
from
shower.
showering, we can probably play Genshin together.
Let me see. Yeah, while you were gone, I convinced Stellaric to play Genshin again. Well, I sort of mentioned it offhandedly and he said he would.
Okay.
I got Izzy. Put your tablet on charge before you go.
Okay.
Yep, I'll start loading Genshin now as well.
How do I fucking find my profile on buggy bloody fucking PlayStation? Because I've been trying to access it. I can't.
Hold on. Let me open up your stream so I can try and help you.
I'm literally just loading up the game, Grim. I'm not even on the game yet. I need to change category. I need to fucking. How do you spell it?
GENSHIN.
Thank you.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute real quick.
Okay.
Right. Now I need to take the first playthrough off the end of the thing because I'm not on Detroit anymore. Alright, there we go.
Is it not your first playthrough Genshin Impact?
No.
You completed the game before?
I bought an account of Funny.
Ah, boo.
Because, no offense, I wanted to play with Izzy and I couldn't be asked to grind up the fucking time it takes.
I mean, I get that, but I'm sorry to say, most accounts that you buy, they'll have used cheats to teleport around the map and grab all the chests.
Now, this is actually like Funny's alt account, like his alternate Genshin account.
Oh, off Funny. I assumed
Yeah.
you said the website and I didn't actually hear you. Oh, okay.
Nah, like it's his like this is like his proper alternate account. Like he's played the game on this account.
Oh, if he's actually played through it, then fair enough.
Like
Okay.
he's played through it. Like he's got access to like most of the map, not all
nice.
of it, but like most of the map.
Yeah, West is where the new area is that was added.
Yeah, he hasn't got access to that on here, but
yeah,
he's got like the quest leading up to it, I think.
Has it completed Fontaine?
I can check. If it will let me load up the. I hate how on fucking PlayStation compared to my phone where it never wants to load up the quests. There we go.
So you're trying to open up your profile?
Yeah, how do I fucking do that on PlayStation?
I feel like running.
Okay, it should be one of two buttons. It should either be your options, or it should be the touchpad at the top of the screen.
I'm touching the touchpad, it's not doing anything.
Press it.
Do I have to press and hold it?
No, just press.
Chat is currently unavailable. It opens chat.
Oh. Okay, if it's not the touchpad, then it's most likely the option.
What's that button?
Okay, it's gonna look different on your control.
Jean
'cause
will
you're
be
on PS5,
upset if
right?
she catches us lazing around like this.
Okay, it's gonna look different, but it's gonna be in the same location. So it's gonna be on the very top, on the right of the the touchpad.
On the
It should
right.
have like 3 bars going next to it.
You mean the little bar?
Yeah.
I'm pressing that, it's doing jack shit. I'm just gonna open up a video.
Here.
Tell me whenever you sorted the profile stuff.
What's it called? Ooh. Let me turn on cam check. So, on the PlayStation, it should just be the button right here. You can look at Discord. Your options is going to be...
My options is gonna be what?
This is gonna be your options button. It's gonna be on the side. See, on PS5, you got the touchpad here, same as before, and then this is the option. You just press it.
Hey,
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
It just opens the chat, that's all it does.
No. So you said the touchpad opens chat.
Yeah. The touchpad opens
Yeah,
chat.
the option.
Yeah, but how do I get to the options tab? Oh, there we go, found it!
That's the share. There you go. Sorry, I'm watching your stream.
I found the button! I fucking found it!
There you go. You found the options button. Hooray!
Yeah. Are you able to get all those things? The exclamation marks, please. I've opened up your stream and it hurts me.
What?
Like your achievements and your mail.
I've only just been able to find the button to just open this tab.
I know, and now that you've done that, please do it.
Where? Oh, sorry.
No worries, there's a big stream delay, so I don't actually know what you're. Let me have a look. How can I? Low latency, please.
Mail. Claim.
Yeah. What characters do you have?
I'll show that on in a minute. I just want to sort this out.
Yeah, no worries.
And then this. Why is it red? Is it just showing a new version and stuff? Is that?
If it's notice, then yeah, that would just. I wouldn't worry about notice. That's going to be red forever unless you click through everyone. It's easier on PC, but I just wouldn't bother otherwise.
Yeah, but that's the only thing that now has a red thing.
What about achievements?
Where's that?
Back in the other, achievements to the right. It's the little cup next to friends and above training guide.
Above. Sorry, I'm getting used
No worries.
to it. Training guide. Just gonna have a look at them all. See if I can find it.
It's the one in the top right of the 4x5 grid.
Found it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, I have to click on individual stuff, do I?
Yes, there's loads of different categories. All the ones with exclamation marks have achievements. Oh wow, yeah, the person you got this account off was doing a lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Funny has like another full account that he's like higher level in. He just, because I said I was moaning about not being able to play with Izzy, so he was like.
I mean, yeah.
Because that's the big reason I got interested in Genshin again. It's just something to actually do Izzy that isn't just Minecraft. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If you don't want to bother collecting all those achievements, I understand, because there's a lot and it's not many for actual prima gems and stuff.
I don't mind doing it, it's just finding out which ones I need to do, like.
All the ones with exclamation marks you can claim.
Not that one. But yeah, let me just do this and then I'll show characters off.
No worries.
Because I actually pulled a couple the other day as well.
Oh, cool. That you can also get a free 5-star at the moment.
I'm not gonna bother with that. I'll do that.
No.
I'll do that. What? Is that going to annoy you?
Yeah, but why wouldn't you accept the free 5-star?
Is it in here?
No, but you opened the menu for it earlier, so I was just going to do it after you show me your characters, so I can recommend you a character, or pick one you think looks cool.
Right. So we have these. We have like the main 4. We have these 4 at like level 50.
Yeah. Those are the 4 you start with and get for free.
I pulled her yesterday.
Oh, cool. If you go into character selection, you have to press the square button.
Yeah, I found that.
Yeah, there's a big delay because I've got slow Wi-Fi.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Ah, nice, full list.
It's just
no worries.
It's by about like I give it about half an hour and then people actually start going to bed in my place. So.
Ah, fair enough. Oh, okay. Yes, you got some good characters. It's going to be a lot of work to level them up, but it's doable.
Yeah.
But if you wanted a strong team, which I assume you would want. Oh, you got Milani, nice. But somehow I didn't actually see that.
I just don't know who the fuck's good.
So, if I was you, I would make a team of...
I like this one, though.
Yeah, you could do Mulani, Kazuha, Tainari, and...
How do I do a team? That's something else.
That's a different menu. It's the party setup menu to make a team.
So we have to do that again, and then... I mean the character selection, and then...
So it'd be back in like the profile settings you used earlier. It was in that menu.
This one.
I can't see at the moment. Yes, that one. Party setup in the top left and then right one.
Top. Sorry, I'm just.
No worries.
Do I have characters? I'm just gonna read them all to myself, see if I can find it. Party setup. There we go.
It's hard for me to recommend you a team because I've always played with usually the same set of characters, occasionally changing things up.
So, who is worth putting on?
So,
the ones
yeah,
that I've got.
make a new set. I would say Kazuha, Tainari, and Mulani.
Which are...
So
sorry,
Mulani is the one you liked.
The blonde pink girl with the dress. I like her dress more than anything.
I'll take care of it.
Sorry, who'd you like?
The one I put on the team one.
Oh, there's a lot of delay.
Sorry.
Oh, you like Barbara? Yeah, Barbara's a fine choice. Okay.
I like their design more than anything. This is just the artist in me is going. I like their design more than anything, even if they're shit.
Oh no, they're a fine character. They're a really good healer. So if you want a team with Barb, are there any other characters you want, and I can try and work around what you want?
Like, Izzy told me that this girl's good, so when I pulled her, I was like,
okay, so I'm gonna say don't worry about what Izzy said. She's not a good optimizer, but
yeah, I know.
if it's Milani, she's fine. She's quite good.
Is she? Because I know she's like a 5-star at the minute, so she's like surprised when I actually pulled her.
Yeah, there's a good variety of different characters are good in specific teams. So I have no experience with Milani. If you're good at controlling how she plays, she can be good. She's just a bit difficult to control.
I'll leave her off this team.
Yeah, okay. So you possibly want to... So you see the blonde guy with red, like, scarf and little hair at the bottom?
This fucker.
I'm just waiting for it to catch up. He's also a 5-star. Yes, Kazuha is his name.
So I'm really struggling with good names, to be honest.
No, did you have issues with the reading? I'm trying to remember what you had.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, if I just
no
if you point out the description, then I can.
All right, let's head off.
Yes.
So
Okay.
we've got those two together.
I would say add that. That guy's a good DPS, and because he's Animo, he can spread elements around quite a bit.
Oh, okay. That's the thing. When you start getting into all like the lore-specific fucking terms, my goes over my head. To be honest.
Yeah, that's fine. I would next add Tainari, which is the 5-star with the green little parting in the middle of his hair and the animal ears.
The fox boy.
Yeah.
Let's go gather some samples.
And
then finally, I would say, get a free 5-star. I will show you how, and I have a recommendation for that team. But if you want to pick any of them, I can try and make your team around a different one.
So it's with the compass when it actually wants to fucking work.
Yes, you're looking to open the compass.
There we go. This the guide.
It should just be the one at the very top.
Yeah, the guide.
Yeah. So you press confirm on that.
Invite character.
Yes, so just wait for me to catch up and I can give you a recommendation. But if you like the look at one of them, go for it. You already have quite a few of these actually. So
Yeah.
So I would recommend the lady in the bottom left.
This fucker. Diani.
It's still catching up. Give me a minute.
Diania?
Oh, that's in the bottom right. That's Daya. You already have Daya? In the bottom left, the girl with purple hair.
Ah, this one. Kenjia.
Keeching.
Kinching. Thank you. So
I
I
would recommend her because she's really good for AoE Electro.
And she does have a little star. I'll grab her. Because that's the thing, right?
She's the one I picked as well, which I've been slowly working on making stronger. So actually, I could join your world and I could try and help you a bit. But I don't know what she needs, so maybe not today. I don't know. I'll see what I have prepared.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I have her on my other account.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
But my other account's too low to actually play with people, so that's the reason why
I do understand why you're trying to catch up and play with people. I would say you're missing out on a lot of the story and the gameplay. The first chapter isn't very good though.
It's what's called I can watch a fucking video.
Yeah, but that's only half as fun.
And plus, if I get bored, I can just play it myself. Do you know what I mean? I'm not abandoning the other account. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not judging you at all. It's the sort of thing that I've always thought about doing before, but never actually done. So it's me.
I do it for games where I've got friends who actually play it, and I'm behind, and I need to catch up so I can actually just fucking play it like this.
Yeah, no, I understand. You've got other games as well that you play, and you don't want to dedicate ages to.
Yeah, especially when I can only really play games when I stream, because of how busy my life is. So it's like.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna join your world.
Do you need my thing?
So if you can, I do. If you can just go back to the menu you were in before, the party menu, the profile menu.
I'd love to see if I could rename that to something that isn't just Dennis.
You probably can. I will help you through that after I've added you as a friend.
Yeah, you do that first, and then.
Yeah. 7733 68560 68560. Double check. Oh, I got an ad. No.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna search. You're not Twinkle, so I got the wrong character, the wrong person.
Yeah.
Could you just read it out for me if you know what I need?
Is it the numbers?
Yes, it should start with 7733.
7733.
Yeah.
36.
Yeah.
85.
Yeah.
60.
60. I put 80. There we go.
That's probably what bugged it up.
Search Dennis. There we go. I have sent you a friend request.
Right, and then I go into friends.
Oh. Using pop out, I can ignore the ad by popping you out of frame and just zooming you up over the thing. It's a much lower quality, but it'll do.
Stop and...
Should I accept the friend request, or how do I?
Yeah, accept it.
How do I do that?
Press the tick. Or hello Izzy, or like confirm or whatever.
Good night.
Did I do the right thing?
Oh, yes. Yes, you did.
Sorry, it's just, as I say, I'm not used to the PlayStation button, so it's like, I didn't know if I needed to press anything else to get to that tick.
Yes. I'm currently helping him set up his stuff. So, if you can just go into where you move around on the map. Not on the map, but like where you walk around, swim, whatever.
Yeah.
So, at the top of your screen, a button's going to appear. You need to press that button, and then there should be like an accept or confirm or whatever.
Yeah.
Do that.
Accept.
There we go. And that just lets me join your world.
Right. So back to the team.
Yes. I would say add key changes to that, and it's a good team. You might struggle with hydro application, but you're not particularly far in the game.
How do I switch team? On the team page.
Oh, so sorry. Because I've joined, it's changed it. So just if you won't be able to do it while I'm in the game.
Oh, okay.
You would have to close out of multiplayer, which is a whole different thing. But so no, you can't, Izzy. You can't change. You can change your active characters, but you can't change your pre-made teams. So if you wanted to change one of your active characters, you could, but
I just wanted to play as that.
Yeah, cool. So for now, let's go get your. I'll heal your characters actually because.
I can do the healing. I'm a really good healer.
Stop being a baby, Izzy.
Oh.
Baby brain over there.
But Oren, tell him about my performing with the 6,000.
May I present?
Healing.
No.
It doesn't. No, it's individual healing. It doesn't heal the whole party.
No, you just need to swap to the character. I do have other things that would heal the whole party, but this is the one I can just do out of combat the easiest.
That's fine. Stop being tistic, child. How do I switch to my first one?
So your world level was world level 7, was it? I think so, yeah. So currently you are you're quite under leveled for the stage of the game your account's at.
As I said, didn't know. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's no problem.
Funny just said I had a solution to the no friends problem. So,
yeah. So we can go and work on making your new team stronger.
Yeah, but how would I do that if you're in the game?
So do you know how fast traveling works?
Yeah, Izzy had a fucking moan at me about this, but
no worries.
Because I didn't understand the fucking systems.
So for now, if you're able to follow me,
just straight up
on the map, I've teleported.
Oh.
Windblade.
If you're struggling, I can try and help you. For now, we just.
I hate how much the fucking PlayStation delays on selecting the buttons. That's one of the things that annoys me. So where have you gone? Where on the map have you gone?
I'm the green rhombus. So I should just be just north of you.
Sorry, you've like. I'm just looking for the numbers instead of the color because I can't see the color.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So I'm a little bit north of you. I'm still in the desert.
Ah, you're still in the desert. So
yeah.
Go back to the desert. Just trying to see where you're at. Go down there.
Can you accept my friend request and then
Give me a minute.
We'll do that after he's gotten to me, is he?
Okay.
Is that where you are?
It's delayed, but no, I don't think so.
Is it because I haven't unlocked this part of the map?
No, I am in your unlocked bit of the map.
Where did it go?
You passed me a couple. So you see like the big whirlwind sandstorm thing?
Sorry, I'm completely shit with maps.
No worries at all. I am trying to figure out how to help. Would me sharing my screen on Discord help?
Probably wouldn't help.
Okay.
I'm just trying to. So you said look for the sandstorm. So that's what I'm.
Yeah, I literally go north and a little bit east from where you are on the map, if you know where that is.
So I know where that is, because it's the big blue thing. Sorry.
Yeah, it's no problem.
So you're not at the statue of the 7? you near the
I am
statue?
at a... No, I'm at a teleport waypoint. I'm next to a big circle, sort of, point on the map, but I don't know if that's going to show on your map as you're zoomed out quite a bit.
I've zoomed in a bit.
Yeah, just the more zoomed in you are, the more details it gives, so I'm not particularly sure. So can you see the writing north of you, where it says Desert of Hadramath?
Yeah, I can see that.
Go to the F of the of.
Yeah.
Directly east of that.
So over here.
Yeah, if you go like... That's northeast, that's west. There's a big delay, so...
I'll keep my finger on this. The...
Yeah, okay. So, you need to head back to the F, because you've gone the opposite direction.
Okay.
Effectively.
But I'm getting there.
You are. So if you want to just stay on the F for now.
Waiting for the stream to catch up.
Yeah.
I'm on the F.
So if you go like 10 centimeters east.
Is it in between? Is it in between the desert and the lost nursery?
It is almost directly in the middle of the two.
The little triangle thing between the two of them.
Yeah, they're on us.
I have arrived.
Yeah, if you go to there, that's not quite the right thing, but I can go from there and take you to our gonna go.
We need to go.
Just wait there. I'm teleporting to you. There you go. Hello. So let me just mark it on my map. We are going this way. Think up here. Yes, this way. Let me just swap my characters so I can be fight ready.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can all accept Izzy's thing while I do this.
Do I need to switch my party to be...
No, the two you have are fine. Basically, what we're gonna get are consumable items that give XP to characters.
Bitch, you have no send me friend request, bitch.
Is he?
Bitch, you asked me to accept friend request. Ho has not sent me friend request.
Does she even have your player ID?
Probably not.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Well, there isn't a friend request there, I'm sorry to say, Izzy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Izzy, I'm gonna send you the player
7-1.
ID. It's not 7-1, so that's where you went wrong.
Yeah, it's 733.
Or 7733. I've sent it you on Discord, Izzy.
I do like the bow girl. I do like the long range characters.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few characters, but well, so you know Tainari, the guy with the green fringe bit.
Yeah, the wolf.
In the team. Yeah, he's got a bow.
Was he?
You
Yeah.
mean Dennis?
Yeah, Dennis.
The menace.
Okay.
Yeah, Izzy will be bringing a healer, so I don't need to bring Farina.
Makes sense that Izzy plays a little girly girl healer. Right, get your ass in here, ho. Who with the other hoes?
Okay. Once you were to accept my phone.
I've already done that, bitch.
Oh, okay.
Yes, queen.
Swing in.
Bitch, slay, get your ass in here. Right, are we heading up the hill?
I was going to wait for Izzy to connect, so we can all just go together.
Makes sense. Hey! You got roller skate girl too.
Yes, she does. Izzy, have you built up Milani yet? Oh, wait, she's still loading. Takes a while on tablet.
I was just playing around with her.
We love the tablet delay.
Yeah.
The queen of tablet delay over here.
froze as she changed characters.
I
There we
know.
go.
You
Let's
ready,
go.
bitch?
This way. Let's kill these guys on the way.
Follow your twink. Twink will lead the way.
Are you okay?
Bye guys. Bye guys.
Let's finish this off.
That's fine. I can make my way back up the hill. I just need to find the way up. Oh, it's over here.
Have you tried going up? That typically is the way out.
Yeah, I have got up. It's what's called I got yeeted off the hill.
It's the new Minecraft realm, I'm presuming.
No, we're playing,
Genshin Impact.
We're playing Genshin.
Oh god.
You should join
Oh,
us.
what? No, I'm sorry, I have taste.
Yeah, so did I, and then I met Izzy and started playing this game.
Yeah, the twink met the lesbian corrupted him.
You said you liked it.
Let's move out.
Okay, but I had never played it before meeting you.
Am I just locked to having Amber now? Oh,
Sorry, what'd you say?
I'll deal with this. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, so some food heals, some just gives buffs, other stuff like that. Why did all your health disappear?
Because I, like, fucking died and had to just revive.
Oh, okay, I didn't realise.
Yeah.
Izzy, heal his character.
Get to it.
Oh,
Izzy.
Delaric, I joined because I have good news and bad news for you.
Go on.
Well, actually, good news, bad news.
Rebuild.
Give me the bad news first.
There's more mana rocks for Croft. Good news, my order arrived. They've actually deadly sent me another crystal of the green, blue, red. So,
nice.
And the bad news, I found mana rocks called banners that do the exact same as crystals.
They're free.
Yeah, which I'm about to add to my card.
If there's any in the combinations that I need, you just
Oh, yeah.
add an extra one. I'll pay you back the difference.
That's what I'm doing, they're like 40p. It's more the point of my cart is going to become 69 items. Yes, I get the joke. It still has not reached £20.
So we still can't get the shipping.
For free.
I just love the fact as I'm falling up this hill, I get to look up like two girls' skirts. This is wonderful.
Mine's a child. How pity.
I don't know the cat. It's alright. I didn't know that was a child.
What? You need an intervention for you.
Dan.
Sorry, but the last woman with money addiction.
Excuse me, Dan. I just bought an account of money for like a 10 mark. I don't know the characters. I know jack shit. I just got it so I can play with Izzy. That's about it.
Car, we understand your pain. We're here to support you. Everybody's calm.
We don't. Right, where are we going from here, guys?
This blue orb, I don't know if you can see the colour blue, but this is an orb that is blue.
Yes, I can see the colour blue. It's just the colour. It's just the colour green. I cannot see.
I'm not going to remember that. So
just think of it like this: the most common color in the entire game, he cannot see.
Yeah.
Great. So, yellow ones give you money. Blue ones give you XP books, which you can feed to characters to level them up.
Oh, so we're just going to go around and collect a ton of these, so when it comes time for me to level up the team, I can just do it easier.
So, you can get a character to level 20 before you get special materials to ascend them. When you ascend them, it increases their max level. So, once you touch it, you will summon a bunch of monsters. We kill the monsters. Then there'll be like a little flower that grows here, which we can activate to get XP. Activating it uses resin, which is basically the daily limit cap on stuff you can do a day. But it doesn't affect many things.
So,
touch it.
I'll probably stick to these two characters. They're probably the strongest.
They absolutely are. 40 low level, don't bother weakening.
My electric is too weak to be I'm probably gonna die again.
Confident in yourself.
No, it's the fact that I'm playing three characters in a area of the game.
Yeah, no, you're
Allow me.
That would be in my life. I don't get what
they recently added another level. 9.
Reduce the lower key blossom to claim a reward.
Yeah, so you wanna claim.
That's what I was trying to do.
Cool. So if you can, remember where your characters were, so where you can see their attributes, weapons, other stuff like that.
Yeah.
The stat sheet of your characters.
Yeah.
I'm just opening back up your stream so I can see how. If you can open that.
Yeah, the character.
Yeah. So if you want to head over to one of the characters in the team, just pick whichever.
Fox. We'll do Fox because you said he was the strongest of the lot.
Roughly, yeah. He's well known for being quite good. Press level up. X to level up on attributes.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
How dare you please say that in the presence of Coco?
Okay, so you have tons of XP bucks. We don't need to farm XP ever for you. Because whoever...
As I said, I don't know what's on here. I just...
Yeah, no, okay. I should have checked beforehand.
It's just funny needed money for the battle pass and was like, I know you've been needing a Genshin account, so...
Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, so if you want to go level up the other characters in that team...
Weird looking lizard? Want me to show it to you?
Yeah, he's level 20 now, but you can't send him to your down materials.
So who's the other guys?
So, one was Barbara.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
And just level her up the same way. I have to try and remember the characters I said.
Barbara.
Yeah, no, you have an incredible amount of XP bucks. So, you're not going to need to worry about that.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
That has catchier kind of
These bombs, so heavy.
Level up, auto.
Okay, I did it.
And the last one was Kazuha, which is the one next
Cleo
to
is a brave girl today. My publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
No,
Those are my
the
favorites.
Canadian-haired one. With the red stripe in his hair.
Blonde hair, red tie.
Blonde hair.
No, Kazuha doesn't have a book. Oren, what are you talking about?
Izzy, you're making this hard. So, if you just go to the far left... I can't see yet.
Kazuha.
Yeah, cool.
I found him.
Yeah, that one.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. So heavy. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Just wanted to level you up. Oh, I need to be on the top. There we go.
Ah, yeah.
There we go. So the team is.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole
they're
day,
level
but it's
20,
way
which will
worth
get
it
you
because the
through
fish
world level
tastes
1
so
and maybe 2.
good.
I played it. You can get through level 3 with level 20s. It's a struggle when you can do it.
Yeah, fair enough then. I've never
so
had more than this one account, so I don't remember how the start was.
Oh, I did it with level 20 through third world because I didn't know how to get beyond that.
Ah, I see.
I thought 20 was the maximum.
Oh. I had critical thinking skills.
It's more for me. I had other things going on in my life at the time, and it was like, you're trying to make me read a phone game. What do you think I'm gonna do? Skip.
Ah, okay, yeah, I've always played on PC, so it's a bit easier. So I guess we should go work on making one of those characters stronger. I'm gonna say let's go for teaching for now, just because that's what I know the materials for.
Should I switch to actually having that one on my card?
It won't make a difference. You can if you want, but you won't be able to damage the boss you need to kill to make her stronger.
Sorry, you guys disappeared.
I'm still here. So basically, Izzy's just teleported away without explaining anything.
Yeah, because you know how long it takes me to understand the fucking map, Izzy.
So I'm gonna try and help Izzy. For now, we're just gonna defeat the boss once.
Oh, you mean the electro cube?
Yes. So,
so long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
This one should be a bit simpler, as it's in like a really
If
clear
the map
area.
fucking button wants to fucking work, there we go. Right, so where are we going? Are we still in the desert, or have we left the desert?
Left the desert by a lot. So, if you head east until you see the big white area.
Big white.
It'll be roughly northeast east.
Is it near Starfield?
White and blue. Yeah, it's south of Starfell.
So it's this way.
I wonder what my
It's
dear
called
sister
Dragonspine,
Lynette
it's
is
like a
doing
big
right
mountain.
now. Missing me to
Big
death, I'm
mountain,
sure.
Dragonspine. Got it.
You've gone way too far south. So like, it's basically next to Starfell.
Next to Starfall.
Starfell, as you said, Starfield. It's Starfell.
Yeah.
You've gone over it a couple times. What colour does green look like to you?
It's like a muggy brown.
Yeah, okay, that won't be helping you then. So
yeah,
you see that tree?
So long as the audience
like
thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
This one over here.
There's a long delay. It's
the musk reef. Is that what we're looking for?
So that's really close. So, can you see Cape Oath?
Sorry,
like the cliff sort of sticking out towards the ocean.
This one here. Sorry, I'm just zooming in and giving it a minute.
Yes, if that's it, then it's that. If you see that little pointy thing, if you could if you could select that, you can teleport to them.
Just teleport to about there.
That. If you're still doing what it looks like on the thing. Ah, no, so that's a custom pin.
So I can't just teleport to a pin.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right
now. I don't know if you can see it in the brown, but there's
missing me to death, I'm
rhombus
sure.
Inside a white
on the hill.
Yes, on the. You're currently hovering on it.
Yeah, that's the reason I was making sure, just to make sure I was going to the right rhombus. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, no worries. I'm trying to figure out how to explain things because I'm used to people who already know how to play. So I'm just teleporting you and show you where to go.
I'm actually not! I'm not for a change out! I'm fucking... Yes, I'm serious! I've got someone guiding me through the map!
Pull the lever, Grunk.
Oh my god, I can.
Ooh, let's see. This way.
Al, do you want some good news or bad news?
That's the lady on the rock.
Oh, give us the good.
Alright, my height.
Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's quickly deal with these guys.
Okay, good news. I just mana rock base off my right there. I have 20 mana rock over there. Yeah, it all fairness. Spells.
You can get a white. Blue, black.
What's it?
Step right up.
Any of them. Any one of them. I just want one.
What color is the thing again? Let me just have a.
The deck is green, blue, red.
Ah, yes, so you can run the two triple mana, double mana.
Yeah, which is currently on my wish list.
So, did you see where I went?
Up the hill, right?
Yeah.
You just climbed it.
And for the meme, Alf, because I need you to understand this, I have finally been able to get free postage. Guess how many cards are in my cart?
A lot.
95.
Yeah.
Essentially, I looked for any mana rock and just went, that. I'm having that. That's going in.
So, this is one of the field bosses. Yeah, so it's a hypostasis. So basically, it's a fancy elemental cube.
It's
just immune to its own element.
It's a Delotionist cube from D&D that's immune to its own effects.
If you want to think of it that way.
Because if I don't think of it like that, it's not going to stick in my brain.
Yeah, no worries. It gets angry once we approach it. Let's go do that.
Now, I do have to ask. Does the deck have the Song of Thorn or Tornado?
So you're only able to hit if you see the little see-through.
You know, the red spell that is X.
Let me switch to Amber. If I could have switched to Amber.
As far as I'm aware, no. If you're... I would love that. Like-ish. I'm really hyper-focused on mana rock right now, this deck. Because...
For a meme.
The land? Yeah, mainly.
You're just going to use mana rocks for land?
Pretty much, yes.
For the meme of it?
Yes. Because, in all fairness, what's going to be funnier than me turning to the table? I'm going to play a land, tap the land for a soul, I'm going to tap the soul for a mana rock, tap the mana rock for a mana rock.
Infinite mana rocks!
That's cheating!
In all fairness.
That is cheating.
That's cheating. Draining.
I'm dead.
Oh no. Copy and X spells.
This is good.
Why would you want to copy Song of Tornez? You tap it at the third. It's 6 rounds. At pace.
Simple. If you have a counter spell, I fucked on mana then.
Izzy, don't kill it until he gets back.
Can I just revive?
What's it called?
I'm not going to shoot it again, just in case.
How do I get back over to you guys? Do I just...
You just gotta run up. So on your mini-map, there should be...
what was it again?
See like the cube icon on the map?
I can't have it.
Yeah, Izzy, it's fine. Izzy, you just survive while I go and get him.
Yeah, just send me a pic because I can't hear you with the others.
Sorry, Dan.
No, it's no problem.
I played it in one of my decks.
No, click off.
I'm back up, I can see the boss bar.
Oh, cool, okay. I'm just looking for you. Oh, there you are, cool.
You can,
so,
if you see from what
here's the box.
Found it. I'm getting that for Corvo.
What has Alf found you?
I pay 1 red mana and X. Create X 1/1 black tokens.
It's dark. It's just up the hill.
Those rats can't block, but
Oh.
There you go.
but
I'd like to point out I can create infinite treasure. What's going to be more terrifying, me turning to you and going, "Hey
Infinite
guys."
rats?
Yeah. With my army
Like-
of squirrels.
And then you just infinite. I just get one shot by this fucking thing. It's bullshit.
Yeah, we need to lower your world rank, I think. I'll see if we can do it while I'm still in the world. Actually.
No, you have to do it in your own menu by yourself. I've tried before.
Oh, we have to leave the world. Oh, that means explaining how to set the solo, and I don't know how to do that.
I do, but I can't fucking ask to come and help. Maybe because I have resources.
No, it's all good. I just get one shot by everything. Yep.
Silly ear to silly fish.
I mean, Izzy, that doesn't help if he gets one shot.
I'm getting one shot, Izzy. This feels like fucking Fatal Bullet on extremist mode.
Fatal Bullet's testing.
Yeah, I know.
Here is where you get your rewards. And using these, you might be able to ascend teaching, but I don't know. So you get
Obtain.
random amounts of certain things.
There's a
so-
blue thing, a yellowy thing.
You only need 2 to go past level 20.
Yeah, there's just there's a lot to explain. I don't know how to explain it all.
Yeah,
Ow.
what's information overload?
I just went on eBay to try and get hold of the thing. This came up on my list instead. I've just bought it immediately.
Is that another one to the cart? Towards getting
No.
maybe free shipping?
No, this is on
we've
eBay.
Seen this one. We've seen this one before.
Yeah,
It's one of the YouTube cards.
yeah. And it's in my command. It's the exact same mana value as my commander, which is going to be even funnier. I'm going to have a red,
What is it?
blue, green.
In attributes as well.
Stronger creation. To play an additional land on each turn, whenever he casts a spell, he draws 2 cards. At the beginning of his end step, he discards his hand.
If my deck works the way it does, I won't have a hand.
Or I need to go back over to Big's fucking...
Rocks, just spamming on the fucking
So you need to be on the purple lady. I don't know why you're going grey.
I thought she was more firm on the list.
No, she's been like really close to the left.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Material.
Oh, okay. Let me have a look at what you missed, and then if you just go to once it catches up. Oh no, so that's constellations. So if you get the same character multiple times through wishing, they get stronger. So you need to be in attributes. the top one.
Okay.
And then the level up buttons become a
To
7.
survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Ah, so we need to get you some core lapis.
I know where to find those.
So this is going to be
Izzy-
another map adventure. So
Izzy,
if you want
don't-
to teleport there, I will then explain it.
If you want to pop over, Izzy, with the map, because I'm being this is me being autistic with the fucking map.
No, this is the game not being child friendly.
Yeah.
I wonder what my
I
dear
agree
sister
with
Lynette
that.
is doing right
And the
now.
map is like a fucking
Missing
World
me
of
to death,
Warcraft
I'm
level
sure.
fucking map.
It is very big.
And the thing is, the only reason I understand that map system is because I've been playing it for years.
Mm-hmm.
This map system, I don't.
Pardon this? Oh, this is going to be hell to explain where it is. Okay.
Right, so where are we off to?
So, open your map. Let me actually figure out the. Once I teleport there on my screen, I can try and give you better directions.
Got it.
I mean, do you see the black circle on the left side of your screen with the rhombus with the letters 2p in it?
2.
It is nothing but a nasty, selfish, evil piece of. If you think he cares about you, you're wrong. He's using you to get
The black
with me.
So, Izzy, we're not at that stage yet. Please don't.
Because this is the reason why I got so, like, angry at you, Izzy, because you couldn't be asked to take the minute to try and explain it like Nero is.
I'm very fast paced.
I know, and that's why it's difficult for someone who isn't. So if you can just head west for now.
So, past Wimfell.
Yes, past Windwale Highlands. So you see where the map goes, like I don't know if you can tell the difference very well, but where,
What?
okay, so I'm trying. Once I'm gonna have to mute the person with all the background noise. I cannot think at the level I need to at the moment. I'm sorry, Alphamon. Okay, so if you can go back to where you started, just so I can start explaining again, because I lost myself there.
No, it's fine. The Alfie clan does that sometimes.
Yeah, I have trouble thinking at the best of times, and now I'm having to try and describe things.
Yeah, I am sorry about this.
Oh no, it's no problem at all. It's good for me to learn. So, can you go to the middle of the white area? It should be on your screen. You don't need to go far. It's a little bit south of where you were.
Here. Yeah? Or do I go back?
Sure, where you are isn't where I was talking about, but it'll do.
Sorry, I got...
No, that's fine. It's surprisingly close for being so wrong. Heads. Can you just find somewhere to stay instead of moving about?
Sorry.
No, it's completely fine. Once it catches up, I can give you directions. That's where you decide to stay. Got it. Now it's drifting again. Okay. Head south until you get to the rhombus with a blue circle in the middle.
So down...
It shouldn't be far again.
This one here.
It's taken a while to catch up, so give it a moment.
I've got good cash for a pallet.
No, that's the letter C. So, you don't know what a domain is, do you?
No, sorry.
No, it's fine. If I send you a picture on Discord, are you able to look at it?
Yeah, I could probably...
Cool. So, I am gonna just drop the picture into Paint, and I'm gonna draw some lines to tell you what different things are on the map.
Okay.
Because this is how I try and explain things to people. I put it into Paint first.
Yeah, and then you
Draw
explain
over it. Yeah. I just need to teleport away from Izzy so I can show you what other players look like on the map. I don't know how well it's going to help because I don't know how severe your colour blindness is, but this is my best bet.
You are just trying to help, and I appreciate it. While Alf and Dan are talking about mana rocks.
Lovely. I don't tend to buy new Magic the Gathering stuff.
I typically don't. It's more the really old cards I get my hands on, mainly because they're like 5p a card.
Understandable.
That's why I could have a shopping cart of currently, and I need to make this clear, 206 cards, and I've only just hit £40.
But I'm assuming every single one of those is just like 20 to 30p.
Different kinds of.
And different color and like apparently the 5 separate fucking types of mana rocks you have discovered.
One sec. I have in this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different sets of mana rocks that tap the color. I'm currently ordering all of them, 4 of each.
Ooh, that's got 24 out. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah,
Some of them are good, some of them are terrible.
So that means if they're on their last hours, so is this. Alf.
Pardon, Izzy?
Yes.
You know the soul culture I told you about?
Yes.
I am the highest motherfucker in the auction right now.
That's good.
And there are 23 hours left. Let's go gambling. I just thought I'd make you aware of that. Ooh, someone sent me an offer for one of the Lord of the Rings cards I need.
He said he knew he wasn't going to be killed.
Ending soon, ending soon. Is it just the ending soons plus the new offer? Yeah, it's the ending. The auction's ending soon in this. That is not bad. That is not a bad offer because it was sitting at £6. Now it's at 4. Sorry, I'm just sat on eBay while waiting for the easy way of understanding the map.
You know, it's fine. I'm annotating it and everything, so hopefully it helps. I don't know.
We'll see.
Yes. I'm even making boxes so you can read them, even no matter your amount of colour blindness. Unless purple looks white to you.
No, it is only the colour green that is fucked for my brain.
Great.
Right, I'm actually going to go to the toilet for a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
No problem.
I can only stay 10 more minutes, but back to head to bed.
Oh, okay, I understand. Sorry if you won't get much more of a chance to play Genshin. I am trying to make this so he can use it next time he plays as well. Just so it's a bit easier when he's like playing with you, so he doesn't get stressed just looking at the map.
Because, in all fairness, that's one of the main issues Genshin had. It is a stress fest, just trying to understand it.
Yeah,
Quite quickly.
And Izzy, how many years have you played for? Every
Like 2
single day,
years.
multiple hours. Yeah, 2 years, every single day, multiple hours. And I think more than 2 years, because by the time I started playing with you, you were like AR45. Although you did know like the game.
The thing is, I didn't know anything about it other than Kaya existed in it, and that's why I started playing it, and then I enjoyed it, and then I had fun.
But I think that's the issue because I started playing Genshin, and I'm not going to deny it. I did give it a try when I first saw it because it did look fun. I gave it a year before the game, after the game came out, and tried to play it, and I found out the longer the game's been out, the more complicated it became. Because again, I went through World 3 with level 20 because it was not clear how you got your stuff above 20.
I mean, that hasn't made that didn't get any more complicated. Like with your starting characters, all the stuff to ascend them is in around 1 stat.
Yes.
New mechanics and new characters, definitely that has become like those are in the new lands. But old characters like the free ones, that's all nearby. I think the biggest thing is you didn't. It's a slog to read through walls of texts.
Yes,
And it's
especially
not
when you're trying to read it on a
intuitive.
phone,
Yeah,
and
no, I get that.
it takes like a month for them to go, and that is why my house burnt down. Press B to learn how to actually play the game, but it actually has that in the middle of the giant slogfest of useless information.
Yeah.
Because I'd like to point out, during the first mission, you're literally running through it going, I love how the city burns. And they're trying to explain to you how you play the game, like basic command. And then you just have that random line in the middle of it. It's like, why? They decided to mix the tutorial and the first mission together, so you were only picking up half of what you meant to learn.
Yeah.
Because I will be fair, Genshin seemed fun. I gave it a fair shot. Because I gave it a solid 6 months. I did.
Oh, fair.
Because I was called a stubborn fucking bastard. I will play a game until I can't stand it. And Genshin met the 6 month corner. I was like, I'm done. I'm done with you. Off.
Oh.
Ooh, this can go in my new deck. I just realised this new deck, the only thing I've ordered in is Mana Rock. That's actually quite scary.
Just 100 of them, that's all you need.
No, it's because I build custom decks.
Mm-hmm.
And then I sell them off. So it just helps having... I'd rather spend the 30, 40 quid now getting a load of these Mana Rock and basic stuff that I'm going to need in anyway.
Yeah. No, definitely.
Because every deck has a Soul Ring, every deck has some sort of Mana Rock ramp. So ordering 5, 6 copies of every Mana Rock I can get my hands on just help.
Yeah, no, I get it.
And in all fairness, I would buy Soul Rings, but people are charging 2 quid per Soul Ring, even though they're in every deck you can buy.
Hello.
Hello, I'm almost done.
So good, no rush.
Wow.
Are you moaning about Soul Ring, Dan?
Yeah. No. The price, I don't get it. People go, because FYI, Soul Ring is in every set. It comes out, it's in every commander deck. And yet people still have the nerve to charge 2 quid for it. There's like 5 billion of these things.
Like, max it should be is like 50p.
It shouldn't even be that. People should be just throwing them away. I don't need these.
But people pay for them, that's the thing.
Funny.
Yeah, because they're in every commander deck.
Of course they are. They're not in my commander deck because I'm not paying £2 for one. Ooh, look at me.
Oh no, I refuse to pay £2 for it. So I went out my way and bought a £55 structure deck. Just to prove it.
Yeah, that's a choice.
No, in all fairness, I just buy the commander decks and most of the time strip them parts and then turn into an actual playable deck.
Yeah.
E.g. Eldrazi. Everyone would think it's amazing. I got the deck, cracked it open, it had 20 lands.
I don't build enough magic decks to know if that's good or bad based on
No,
zero
that is...
knowledge.
Well, let's put it like this. Out of a 100 card deck...
1 in 5 is going to be land. How expensive are the cards? Like, if they're all, like, 2-3 cost, that's fine.
No. A lot of the Eldrazi were 4 mana and up. Their mana rock were 3 mana and up.
Okay, I see. So you're going to want, like, 1 in 3-ish. Or 1 in 4.
Yeah. But here's the best bit. In a commander game, you need to at least have a starting hand of 3 lands, they say, by a good hand.
Or at least 2.
Yeah, but with the Eldrazi deck the way it was, I had a 1 in 20 chance. Well, the first thing I did, I threw away all the fucking giant-ass mana creatures and went, I have now fixed you with land.
I'm just kind of circling the entire map, seeing if I can work out where Izzy's at.
I mean, if you can, that's great.
I've just realised something about
I
Song
just
of
don't know if
Creation.
you can pick out the green rhombus on the greeny
Yeah,
yellow background.
yeah, this is why this game irritates the life out of me.
Is there not any colorblind settings? I assume you've checked?
No. Because no offense, I couldn't access this tab until today.
You can now.
I can now, so now I can check.
Oh god.
And I've noticed something about Song of Creation.
I'm actually checking now for you, and I'm not seeing it.
Every time you do cast a spell, you're having to draw 2 cards.
Yes.
Maybe not colorblind mode.
Why is there no colorblind mode?
Yes.
Ah!
1 card
It was down
2, 3,
Chinese company or a
4.
Japanese company?
Then
Fucking Japanese.
That's only if you cast 4 spells.
Correct.
Fuck you, Japanese fuckboys who don't know what the fuck colorblindness is.
See, Alan, I 100% get that, but I've got cards in the deck that go at instant speed, pay X, and then you can just shuffle your grave and hand back into the deck. And then you get loads of different effects, like one of them is pay X if X is 10 or more. shuffle your entire grove into your deck, you have unlimited hand size for the rest of the game, and you do not need to discard for card effects. Just there, like, one spell is fixed for the entire backlash on that card. And I'm running a few enchantment destructions anyway, just to cover my ass. Oh.
Yeah, I have like a lot of heroes wit. I have over like nearly 1,700 of heroes wit. I'm assuming I'm just looking at the XP books. Wait.
Yeah. Oh, Stellaris, I almost forgot about this. I finally got a charge back in my old laptop today.
Did you?
I've literally got home. First thing I did was open it, looked and I was like, holy fuck, these are all the notes from the last session still.
Right. I'm gonna just check the, a lot of the response from the players is 2 of them saying just can't commit to a campaign because of life stuff.
That's fair.
And haven't got a response from the rest. As per fucking usual.
Yeah, that's fair. Because I was going to say, 6 plays for me is my sweet spot. 8 plays is a struggle trying to balance 4.
Tell me about it. In my IRL Strixhaven campaign, I think it was like 6, 7. No, wait. I can just count fucking people up in the group chat. Give me a minute.
That's it. I've only ever really tried to run one proper campaign that at least lasted a bit, and I only had 3 players. And I was playing Kindle.
I have ran 7 campaigns.
Yeah.
3 of them actually module book because we read the Tiamat book. We went, this seems fun. Let's play it. Because Astrad played that twice. I never actually got to play that as a player. And I've been wanting to play it as a player for years.
Yeah, mine was a full custom world that I was setting up, so probably made it a bit more difficult on myself.
In all fairness, custom worlds actually make it more fun because my other campaigns were just custom world, so it is not that hard.
Yeah, it's not that hard. I've done at least like 7, like at least 3 or 4 campaigns of just custom worlds.
Yeah, I'm also meant that like I tried reading like a pre-made campaign and I just couldn't get myself to read it.
That is fair.
They're not friendly. I get that. They are not child friendly. And no.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. You know what I mean when I say child friendly. Like you can pick, because it took me like 9 read-throughs to try and understand how you fucking meant to start Curse of Strahd.
Oh.
Because it isn't child friendly.
Anyway,
I knew he was good.
So
See you later, Alf.
So I made a bit of a distraction.
See you later,
So,
Alf.
I'm gonna be making the move myself.
Okay.
But yeah. In all fairness, if you're wanting to join the campaign, I'm happy. I've already explained the Shattered Scape campaign to, well, Stellaris here. And you can pretty much play anything and everything you want to be, essentially. The premise is...
I'm a quarter Dampire, quarter Tiefling, half Asima.
Yeah.
I'm playing a Pathfinder class.
You can't play Pathfinder. That's the only reason. And mainly because I refuse to fucking learn Pathfinder.
Pathfinder's so good. It's so awesome.
No, it's not that. It's literally not that. It's because Pathfinder 2 is coming out soon.
It's been out for years.
Okay, let me rephrase that. All the revamped stuff that people actually want is going to be there soon.
I didn't know that. I played Pathfinder 1.
Yeah. Essentially, Pathfinder 2 has been in beta for the last 4 years.
Oh, okay.
There's no official book for Pathfinder 2.
Oh, is it all just on thing?
Yeah, but we're actually getting a physical book soon. When that comes out, then I will, because I can sit down and physically read it. If I'm on a PC, I will just scroll with the wheel and I won't full on absorb everything.
Yeah, that is the reason why with my actual my D&D stuff, I either write it in my notes and then I can't automatically scroll. I have to sit and actually read that shit.
Yeah, I would consider joining more D&D campaigns, but I don't think I can dedicate myself. I'm already in 3 TTRPG games.
Which is fine. It's just
I
Dan
would love.
fish. You know what I could do, Dan? What's the max players? It's 6, isn't it?
Yeah, 6 is the most I feel comfortable with.
Knowing
Because,
knowing Alf, he's up for everything.
yeah,
So
6 is the easiest for me to balance.
So there's
Especially
2.
with world bosses.
I could. Go on, Nero, sorry.
That's fine. I was just gonna say, like, I would love to play more TTRPGs, but I don't think I can fit it in with Izzy and everything else. And like, I couldn't guarantee that. Like, I could put your campaign over one of my brother's running, for example, because he's been running one for me for years, stuff like that. I don't want to just.
You don't need to apologise.
Actually, I just had a thought. Izzy's been wanting to play campaign.
Oh my god, we could chuck Izzy in.
And I will be there with Izzy, and that would constitute spending time with Izzy.
Oh my god, you just fucking big brained it.
And she's gonna stop nagging me to design the campaign faster. Don't tell her I've got like 2 paragraphs worth of notes.
No, here's the funnier bit. You just be in a relationship with a different character and just see Izzy's slow mental breakdown going, he's mine!
Nah, I could never. Okay, so that's a possibility. It's just I don't know if otherwise in my schedule I could fit it in. It's something to think about if Izzy's interested. Do you do it at Geek Street?
I can do it at Geek Retreat or PC. I can do it anywhere.
PC?
I can do it IRL or PC, whichever's convenient
online.
for people.
I think for Izzy, in person would be easier because she does. I don't know how well a laptop runs, and I wouldn't trust it.
Again, I am not judging.
If
I'm
that's
going to need to rebuild all my miniature armies.
if that's the case, and we're doing it IRL at Geek, I can check in with Aaron to see if that's all right. Because the situation with D&D and Geek is a iffy situation.
Oh, is it? What's happened with it? I used to run campaign there.
Essentially, they tried to charge people for D&D, and everyone went, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Yeah, no. When they increased the price for drinks, me and my friends couldn't afford it, so we had to start going to our friends' houses.
Yeah.
The thing is, if it's people paying for D&D, like you have to pay for space, I don't mind that as long as I know people are turning up.
I don't mind paying for the space. Because the thing is with like, and this is the big reason why I used to love DMing in Worcester, is the fact that if you DM in Worcester, you go to the one place, it's the pub, you pay your price to actually rent at the table, and if you need stuff like miniatures, guidebooks, maps, stuff like that, you can rent it out for an additional fee, and then you can just have the shit you need.
That's what we need, mainly because I cannot afford to rebuild an entire miniature army,
but
I cannot afford to 3D print a false Hydra and repaint it.
So it's like, well, if you send me the file, Dan, I can print it on my 3D printer for you.
Dude, let's put it like this: the last time I had to get this thing printed, it almost broke someone's 3D printer from how difficult the thing is to print.
Okay, but
I will happily send it to you, but nightmare fuel try to get printed.
But I know at the minute their tables are full, like they've got no more space for tables. Because I was actually on the lookout to move my group over there, you know, my Strixhaven group down.
Yeah.
So that's the reason I've been looking to see when they're next allowing people to jump in.
Yeah.
Because don't get me wrong, I don't mind DMing in Kiddie. It's just in Kiddie I get no value for DMing. That is the big thing. Like,
again, that I'm fine with because I don't mind picking people up if it has to be the situation. I don't mind if I have to drive that way and I need to pick people up along the way. Like Alf, I can pick him up on the way. That's an issue for me.
Yeah, like for example, right? And I mean this, especially if it's on a Sunday, we could do it at mine.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's an option, that would be infinitely cheaper.
Yeah, because no offense, as long as it's on the Sunday, because I know for a fact my mum never has to work on a Sunday.
Yeah, So, Sundays for Izzy might be a problem because her mom wants her to get a job on Sunday, but instead she could try and get that for Saturday. Or if it would be in like the evenings.
Yeah, it would be in the evenings because that's
Yeah,
when Dan
so
wanted to run it because of his
Yeah.
work schedule.
I've never played a TTRPG on a Sunday, so I don't think that's suddenly going to change it with anything. I think it's Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays are going to be taken up for me soon. Pardon, Izzy?
Monday and Tuesday I can't do because I work those days, and Wednesday I have my own campaign I'm currently in.
Yeah, no worries. What do you say, Izzy?
I want to point out that it's not for sure if I'm gonna get a job or not, but also I would still like if I can have some time with you on Saturdays, and I don't.
Oh, yeah, Izzy. But what if?
I'd rather do it like at the end of a Friday or. Like,
Izzy, you do understand that we'd have to plan this out for everyone's schedule, sweetie. It's not just the do it.
Izzy, what if, Izzy, it was the sort of thing where you come over to my house on Saturday still, and if you sleep over, you get to stay till late, then would you be able to pick us up, Dan? Or is that...
It depends where you are. It's literally location.
I mean, I'll send you a Google Maps link if you want.
Yeah, that works for me. It's just because if I'm driving in the complete opposite direction of where I need to go, because I am bang center between Geek and Cars, so it's not an issue for me.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? I'd have to, if we want to do it in Geek, you're gonna at least give me until the end of tomorrow so I can check with Aaron. Because me and Aaron have got a really sound relationship when it comes to all this D&D related shit. And I know for a fact that there are 2 campaigns running from Guild in Geek.
Yeah.
But I'd need to know what the requirements and what the loophole that Aaron's doing to allow that to happen. So I would, do you know what I mean? Like,
for me and Izzy, at least currently, I don't know how much of an option Geek is for us, just because neither of us have enough money to be able to, like, every week go there and...
Yeah. Which is why, like, discussing this and trying to figure it out is the best way.
It's the best way.
Yeah, for example, like, going to your house, we can happily pop by Tesco's the day before and grab some Pepsi or something.
Or literally, if you just send me a list, I've got more than enough cash. I can pop around my fucking. There's literally a shop like 2 minutes. Literally, there is a shop 10 minutes away from me, and there is a shop 2 minutes away from me. If we need snacks, I can just pop around the corner and get snacks.
Because I can even say this, because I will make this like clear. If we do it on PC, that's perfect for me. Because I literally have PDF files of every single homebrewed monster's art on there. If we have to do it in person, I will literally find somewhere in the UK where I can get them blabbed, essentially.
Oh, okay.
So I don't need to pay for them in all fairness, I have a literal creature known as the Nightmarian, which is literally impossible to try and get 3D printed.
Because of...
Oh, sorry?
Sorry that we were over speaking you, Izzy, it's just...
You're very quiet.
I'm not hardcore in the I can show him my laptop. I mean, it works alright. It's just buggy sometimes.
Fucking hell, this makes the map a lot easier to understand. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I personally... Well, actually, Dan, did you have a look at the...
yeah,
how out of the way is that?
I'm really comparing it to Cars from distance.
Yeah.
I'm literally just trying to backtrack to find Cars' address.
If you needed me sending it again, Dan, I can easily do that.
Nah, I'm backtracking, don't worry.
So where are we needing to go? Big question.
So have you looked at the thing I sent you on Discord?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Yeah. Where the box is that says other player. I don't know if you can actually... Can you see what the other player looks like?
Not really, being honest.
Yeah, okay. But do you see where that circle is for...
Yeah, on the Mount Hun 3P. Is that where you guys are?
Izzy's had to head off, I think. but Mount Hulao.
Yeah, with the P3.
Okay. This is not helping. What? My mind hurt looking at this.
Yeah, that's like with me looking at the Genshin map like 5 minutes ago.
No. Put your place as a starting location to try and measure out the distance. Essentially, going to your place is 24 minutes out the way, and I am literally just doing. I'm literally doing a triangular map.
Yeah, okay.
In my
Don't
head and
worry
work
about that.
because here's the thing, and this is the funny bit. From your line's point to Card and my line point, we have formed a perfect triangle.
We have.
Of course. Okay. Yeah.
It is actually hilarious. So what we need to do, we find the center point between that triangle and we go there. Which, according to my map, is in the middle of a street next to a field.
Well,
Perfect.
Well, what I was gonna suggest is, if they can't afford to do Geek every week, and if I get the check-in with Aaron, it's all right. Especially because it's not guild related. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which will not cause us a massive headache. If we make it like once a month, the sessions.
Yeah, that'd be fine for me, because that'd be...
I would actually like that because
that is a suggestion that I gave my IRL players forever ago, and they never gave me a true response on that suggestion. But now I was thinking that would probably work for the as a player. That would probably work a lot better for everyone. I don't know how everyone else's opinion on this is, but you know what I mean.
Personally, I think I'd struggle a lot more to stick with the campaign because once a month is not very often.
Which it's 12 sessions a year, essentially.
Yeah.
My campaign's weekly go on for about 4 years.
So we could up that to like 2 or 3 times a month. I'm just trying to be fair on everyone's budget as well.
Oh, I get that. I was going to say, if online is a good option for you, as you were saying, I could test out Izzy's laptop when I'm healed enough to walk to her house.
Because I can easily run 99% of this on Discord. I know fuck tons of apps like Spell Table and all that.
There was actually there was also a music-based one that I've been using, Bard Table.
Yeah, if we get a custom channel on the server here, I can get I can find out on my D&D group how we get Spell Table installed because it gives you D&D Beyond.
Dan, I have a D&D area on the Discord. If you send me the spelling for the campaign, I can make an area for it.
Sure. I'll do that for you in a moment.
Sorry, can you repeat?
If the campaign was online.
Yeah, I'd be more than happy. That you know.
Because if it was online, we could do it. We could do it like every couple of weeks. You know what I mean? Like, it's mainly on Dan's availability more than anything because he's the DM.
Yeah. I want to if this is something we're actually doing, I want to be able to actually dedicate myself to it. I do need to check that my parents are fine with me doing a 4th one a week, which is a bit of a push.
My campaign probably would be on my day off, which would be most likely either a Sunday because we have 3 chefs on the kitchen on Sunday, so I'm not needed in, which would be best for everyone, and I can do that campaign from any point between 6 a.m. to 2 a.m.
I would like to point out that I would love it to be between either mornings to kinda evenings, but not too late, like 2 a.m. because again, I am still at college and
so possibly.
How do I leave a party? Nero, I appreciate you pointing out the map and wanting to go grind. I'm probably just gonna go set up my team. Do you know what I mean? Like, and stuff like that. Thank you for explaining the maps. How do I do it? Just so I learn how to do it.
For me, it's F2. I don't know what that is for you.
Because I'm assuming it's just in the Friends tab.
No, it's not. So on the regular game, where you move about...
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it to catch up on your thing so I can sort of point you around. So you see in the top left where there's the blue circle that says 1p.
Yeah, with like the 22 meters away.
Not that in the map, but to the
No, it's,
right.
it's in the top corner. It's got like your thing, and it's got like.
No, the blue circle with 1p.
Oh, that one, in the top.
Yeah, somehow you need to select that.
Which
and
I don't know how.
Yeah.
Because no offense, I've only discovered how I access this tab today.
Yeah, I have. That's the tutorial menu. Maybe it's the right on D-pad with that menu open?
Maybe. That opens that.
So with the radial menu, press right on D-pad.
Rest.
That isn't what I thought it would do.
Because that's what you're saying to press, so...
Yeah, no, I was hoping it would bring you to the other menu. I am lost.
Wait, you said you're playing on a PlayStation, right?
Yeah.
You know that big rectangle bin pad, really sexy? Okay.
Oh, there we go. You actually opened it. Press triangle.
Yeah.
Oh, it closed the menu. You had the menu open. I don't know how you did it.
Neither do I.
Oh no. Yes, that menu. Yes, press triangle.
Literally just press triangle.
That's what it says. Why is it closing? Oh no. I'm so confused. It says press triangle to enter single player.
I'm pressing triangle.
No. So in the so the menu where it says my username and your username.
Oh, so I go back to friends.
Is that what you're on?
Well, will he be there for you?
Wait, when you press touchpad?
No, touchpad doesn't open anything besides chat.
How are you open? Somehow you were opening a menu. You did it a couple times. Yeah, no. So it's whatever menu you were opening before.
This
it's
one.
the fin pad.
This one.
I just found the sexiest.
I'm just waiting for it to catch back up.
No. Yes.
No, not that. Izzy, please wait a moment.
No, that's not the button. There we go. I fucking did it.
I'm waiting for it to catch up so I know what you did. Ah, yeah. So in that menu, it says in the bottom right, triangle, return to single player.
There we go.
Great. I don't know if I've been kicked because nothing's like it yet. There we go. Perfect. And that'll allow you to just do everything in the world.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Nero, for your help tonight.
No worries.
Genshin. You've actually made the game playable for me with the map.
Woo.
Right. Before
Yeah,
you
I
go,
hope the map I annotated is helpful.
it is very helpful. It's more helpful than the actual fucking map.
Told you it's not child friendly.
Let's finish this quickly.
Alright, so do you two want to know the premise of the campaign just to make it easier for you?
Just give me a second, Dan. Nero, have I got the entire team on?
No, you need to add Barbara into that fourth slot.
How do I get to the fourth slot?
You've got the fourth slot open? No? And you closed it?
There we go. And then Barbara.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find Barbara. And then I'll let
No
Dan
worries.
crack on.
Yeah. Because I'm
Wish
gonna
me
make this
luck.
clear, this was my second time creating a full D&D world,
How
and
do
I
I
want my
select?
players to have the most freedom they could
How do I
in what they want to
select?
create.
How do I select the party?
So, then you press switch while on the party menu, on the party you want, I think.
Ah, there we go.
Just remember, the team you're switching to is horribly underleveled, even compared to the one you were using.
I'm gonna stay on the team I'm using, but once I get everyone leveled,
Yes.
then I can actually use that team, and I feel like I'll have more fun playing this team compared to this team.
Yes. Ooh, before you, sorry, if you can open up the profile menu that you were on originally,
This.
I'll show you how to make the game easier.
Yeah. Just waiting for it to catch up so you can see.
Yeah. I'm gonna toggle low later. Oh, no, there you go. So press up on D-pad.
Yep. Lower thing.
Lower world level. That's what you want to do.
Confirm. So it's now at 6.
Yep. So that'll be marginally easier.
Thank you.
Not by too much, but I think you can only lower it by 1.
Which is fine. Like even having it a bit lower so I can actually play with the level that I've got is
Yeah. Hopefully it should be enough.
more than enough for me to just sit and grind when I don't feel like sleeping.
Yeah.
Right, I will let
like
Dan
normal.
crack on now. Shush, Dan.
Alright. So, the premise of this campaign, and I need to make this very clear.
I'm just
Imagine
changing to the just chatting category.
if someone reached down and just ripped New York out of the planet itself and just slammed it somewhere new.
So it's an isekai.
Essentially, but
yeah, okay.
But no, because it's the best way for me to describe it. But it's not just one place; it's billions of places across the universe, different dimensions. Essentially, it looks like someone's ripped out parts of different planets to create this fucking thing.
An isekai headed by the god of chaos. Got it.
Essentially, yeah.
And that's your excuse for having anything and anything whenever the inspiration hits you.
Originally, yes, but there is an actual campaign.
I want to find your other campaign and kick him in the shins as I get one shot by them.
Yeah.
No, because I need to stretch this as well. When this campaign starts, one of you unlucky fuckers will roll a D100. That is where we'll all fucking start.
Big.
I want to roll a 1.
Big question.
Mm.
I have. How many players are we up to? If Nero and Izzy are convinced, that's about.
You, Nero, Izzy, Alf, that's 4.
I am convinced. It's whether or not parents and other stuff. It would be easier to convince them if it was out of the house, but that's not possible.
Well, if you want to do it out the house, it's very easy to do that. You go out, you take your laptop and sit outside.
Dan, since this campaign's run by you, I might be able to convince my brother. Not the twat, the one that got the deck.
Because I do need to inform you and Izzy of my DM style. Because I explained this to Car. I will let you create whatever you want. Feel free, as long as
Dex told me a bit about it.
As long as it is grounded in the rules of D&D. So if you go,
I don't know the rules of D&D. I know the rules of Pathfinder.
Fuck.
So basically, my character is a hyper-intelligent wizard who's researching all the magic that's in Pathfinder, so I can slowly research and bring in Pathfinder.
Honest to God, that's not that hard. That's actually very doable because, and I'd like to point out, Pathfinder took 90% of their spells from D&D.
3.5, I know.
Yeah.
But the rules, I am bringing in CMB and CMD checks. I am taking away your athletics.
No, you will love No, because...
Sorry, 1 second, Izzy.
Yes, Izzy?
So I have a shaman, which is like a
That's a
vast
Pathfinder
monster.
character. We'll have to use your D&D character, is he? There's nothing There's nothing close to shaman in D&D.
Well, if you explain,
Druid.
well, Darren, if you explain the concept to Dan, because I haven't explained my own full concept for my character yet to Dan, but Dan is pretty much giving me the okay. So explain the concept.
I will open up a character sheet. If you're okay with it, I can explain what the character does rather than the personality, for like for what you need. So let me open up the character sheet so I remember what kind.
You mean my D&D character?
No, your Pathfinder character. Or are you happy with just playing a rogue?
You can
FYI,
explain which one.
I will make it clear. I will let you have access to my D&D Beyond, so you can create a character. You will essentially will have access to every race, every class, every fucking item in the game.
Chronomancy.
Ironically, yes, I will allow that, because a lot of people go, I don't like chronomancy. I just turn to them and go, shut the fuck up.
How would they not like
Wait a
chronomancy?
minute
How
then.
dare
If I've
they?
Dan, if I've got access to every race, I can actually make my cat. Oh my.
Yeah, you just need to let me know at the time, and I can unlock it for you. That's it. That's all I can do on my end.
The sad thing is, I like sorcerers in D&D. I really like how meta magic works.
Yeah, I love sorcerers. My main is a fucking bard.
Okay.
And I literally turn to someone and go, guess what? I have plus 21 in deception and persuasion. Fuck you.
Course. Yeah.
What I say is law.
Wait a minute. Dan, big question. What time of day will these campaign will the sessions start? I'm just seeing if I can play Dead by Daylight before session.
Again, this is something we'd have to discuss with the entire party during a session -0.
Yeah, that's all. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Once we concrete the 6 players.
Yeah, I can easily balance it all out then, figure out timings and all that shit.
Do you know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, because scheduling, and I've told this to you, Car, and everyone else would need to be aware of this. You may not be able to make it to D&D. I will understand that. The world will not. If it's a major boss fight, like you are literally about to start the fight with Borungus, the King of Puke. And yes, I've just made that name up in the top of my head, and I kind of want to make that now.
Anyway.
And it is a major boss fight. Yes, it will be on hold. If you lot are about to go face the Bandit King, then no, that it will not be put on hold.
Yeah, I assume the character of the person who can't be there just disappears into the void? Or
yes, which is an actual reason I did for my old campaign, that as this place is meant to exist, it's been forced together. You are flickering in and out of existence.
Yeah, that's the easiest, rather than someone else playing the character and then they come back and the character's dead, and it's just like, oh.
Yes, it's part of the reason why I made the. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I made the world the way it is.
Yeah.
The character just disappearing for a bit is fine.
Even
in
if
one of the campaigns,
even if I can't convince my brother to play, we still need at least 2 more players than done for you.
I'll just take the Pathfinder feat leadership, and I'll play 2 characters with my army of like 100 level 1 characters.
Very well. I will bring in Infernus the Immolator to deal with you.
That is fine. I will go in the ocean and survive.
Should I give him the bad news? There is no ocean.
I will make an ocean. I will get what's the jug that can produce water?
Decanter of endless water.
And I will leave it upside down forever.
Unfortunately, you need to keep saying the command word every minute.
Magic mouth.
And it only produces 10 gallons at a time, and you physically have to be saying it. Magic mouth doesn't work. I tried it.
Damn it.
Because I wanted to flood a spaceship. In all fairness, that would work if it could speak. Homunculuses can't speak in D&D.
Damn it.
I love
a cat that I cast Awaken on.
That would do it.
There you go. No, dolphins, because they're sadistic.
No, penguins. They're clearly the evilest race in the universe.
Yeah, but penguins can't breathe underwater. And why would they want to flood the universe?
So, literally, right, Dan. Because you said you can't do the next two Sundays. Do you know what I mean? Just going off of what you sent me.
I said I can't do the next 2 Fridays because
of work.
Yeah, essentially, I only know my shifts from from Sunday to Saturday each week. Essentially, my week is decided per week on how busy the kitchens are.
Which is fair. Like,
So I can essentially every Thursday my rota gets put up, so I can give it to people. Then go, these are my shifts. Ta-da!
ta-da! That is fair. I'm just checking. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we got like 2 more players, we could start soon as possible. Like, actually, do you know what I mean? Because like, I've got a pretty good idea for how I want to play my character, how I actually want to build it. It sounds like
Yeah.
everyone besides Alf has got that in mind.
Do I?
I don't know. I'm just having a chat with the people that
What's
might
that,
be
guys?
playing.
Guys, is he trying to talk? Is he
Sorry.
trying to talk?
Sorry, Izzy. I do apologise, Izzy. I'm yappa bapping. Shut me the fuck up.
I was trying to say that I have a character for D&D, and she's a tiefling rogue, and I've only played once with her or twice, but she's still level 1.
Yeah, is that we have to remake it because I don't remember where we stored your stuff. But that's fine. It won't
That's
affect much.
no issue. For starters,
It needs
everyone. Izzy, you don't have to worry about her being level 1 because in this campaign, everyone starts at level 3. Because I've always stood by level 1 is bullshit. It's the most slow, boring grind in existence to get to level 3.
Time to
you
go
start at level 3.
Stormcrats.
No, because it makes fucking sense you start at level 3.
Yeah.
Because I looked into the rule book of D&D. A child is level 2. And yet you're going to be a full-grown adult half the time with a class. And you're a lower level than a child. Explain, please.
Unless you're playing a child, then it makes sense.
Yes.
Basically, I'm an infant.
Ironically, a baby is level 1. You could actually lose a fight to a baby, which I think is hilarious.
Yeah, minimum of 1 damage.
Yeah. But I do it like this because paladins, for some fucking reason, don't get their sacred oaths until level 3, which I think is hilarious. Where they're just going, I can't decide what I'm going to swear my oath to, even though I've been yelling for the wrath of Tiamat the entire time.
It could be more so their practice and dedication, but I understand that one side level that's the most common.
Yeah.
It's because everyone gets a subclass at level 3.
No, that's the thing. The religious casters
or by religious casters,
casters like clerics, druids, they always got theirs at level 1, same as paladin. And then 5e came out. Clerics got it at level 1, druids got it at level 2, paladins got it at level 3.
In older version, yeah.
And everyone went, this is the dumbest shit we have ever heard. Why is my paladin no longer able to pray to his god until he's level 3?
Yeah.
Well, the god just doesn't notice until level 3, really. Who are you, peasant? Go slay some more butterflies for XP. Do you do XP or milestone?
I do milestone.
Cool, even better.
Yeah,
mainly because
it is so much better than XP.
If I go by XP and you go, I'm going to burn down a village, it's going to be very concerning, the level gap. Because technically, you did kill everything in the village.
Okay, so the way I would do XP is everyone gets equal XP no matter who earned it, just because level gaps are the worst.
They are.
Because I'm going to point this out. That'll be terrifying. Think about it. One of you is in a important meeting just outside of town, and that's why I believe we should save the orphanage. Level up, level up, level up, level up. What the fuck's happening?
Hey, you don't get to a long rest unless you're a narcoleptic at that meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the entire party's at a meeting apart from the rogue. You have your narcoleptic sorcerer. No, your narcoleptic barbarian wakes up after a really long narcoleptic episode and is suddenly strength constitution 24 because hit level 20.
No, my personal favourite is the rogue's gone missing. Everyone else is there discussing something with the local lord. You see a big explosion and you just go, max rank? What the fuck?
I can't decide. Do I play wizard or druid? Both could have shenanigans, and
I can't announce what I'm playing until I've checked with Dan if what my plan is a-okay, because it is a very it's weird.
What's
Alright.
the class?
Would you like to know all the rulings first, so it might make it easier for you?
Yeah, because Dan, you know what my plan for this character is.
Yes, and I am dreading it and enjoying it at the same time. Anyway, multi-classing requirements. I throw that fucking shit out the window.
Thank you. That makes my life a lot easier with figuring
Because it
out the
goes-
classes that I need.
If I want to
charisma sorcerer.
because I've even said this. If I want a multi-class warlock and fighter, I need a 13 in charisma, a 13 dex, and a 13 in con, and then a 14 in strength. Explain, please.
Where did you get those numbers from? You only need 13 strength, 13 charisma.
No.
Last time I
Yeah.
checked.
No, you
No,
don't.
this is in the, official DMG handbook.
Yeah, this is in the
it? Oh,
official
okay.
book, and it goes by
Just
that
checking.
instead of.
Are we doing 5e or 5.5e?
Yeah, that's something
Which
even
one?
I was going to check.
Essentially, they are the exact same thing.
There's many differences.
There
such
is
as
a lot of
spells.
differences, and the spell differences are different.
They're
now.
not essentially 5.5e. That's essentially Tasha's Cauldron.
It is just
essentially it.
It is just
Which is
Tasha's Cauldron.
But yeah, essentially
even
you
I've
get the
got to
normal
agree.
DMG and then put Tasha's next to it. Ta-da! You have
Ta-da.
now made 5.5.
Yeah, but so are we doing 5e or 5.5e?
All right, essentially to make your life easier, yes, I do allow the optional extras on all the characters. That's
I don't know
essentially
what
what
that
the
means.
So
that's the 5. That's
so
the
we're do-
0.5.
So we are doing 0.5.
Yes, essentially the 0.5 is you can make optional changes to your character. For example, the Ranger had like 40 additional changes. Where you
Yeah,
can go,
I know.
I want to add these.
I've had to sit down with my players because my guild is changed over to 5.8. I've had to sit down with my ranger and go, mate, you have a ton of shit you can play
4.5
with.
is just love touch-ups for classes. Except for Monk, where you turn to them and go, what do you get? Nothing!
Oh yeah, no. If I don't want to play a monk, I'm going to play a bard with the monk sort of archetype, and I'm a better monk than the monk.
That's called a fighter. That's called a fighter.
Dan, with what I have specifically asked it's okay and you've given the okay on, it's more of I need to sit down and explain a bit more.
Is it absurd?
One level of every class. Oh,
it's not one level of every class. It's not that stupid. It is.
Is it a coke lock?
No.
Good.
Is it a space marine?
Shut
yes,
up.
Yes, you can play a space marine in this campaign. It is
you do, Dan. You do understand once you tell Alf that everything and anything is a-okay.
That's possible. If you can create it, go for it.
Dan, remember we have Alf.
Yes.
Look forward to the chaos that he brings.
Again, I'm not here to help. I'm here to watch the chaos it do and give you a thing to fight.
I swear that is the quote that you fucking live on.
Yeah, I'm not here to help. I'm here to mock.
If only this was Pathfinder. I've got so many pre-made characters. I'll even send a screenshot of my collection.
Yeah, well,
Dude,
I know. Thanks to Izzy,
I have over 7,000 D&D characters. You're not gonna have more than me.
Yeah, no. But that's using D&D Beyond. I have a PDF I manually fill
that's
out.
me on paper, and that doesn't include.
Okay then.
And that is not including the 17,000 monsters I've created, the 1.2 million NPCs. Because when I originally started this campaign, I made an NPC for fucking everything.
Fair enough then.
I became a tyrannical moron. Just going, all right, they're entering a new town. Let us begin with Susan, the school teacher.
Dan, me and you, when it comes to world building, are the exact same, and that is the reason why I feel like once I truly explain what my character is to you, you're gonna fucking either hate me for it or love me for it.
Well, depends.
Crazy.
Depends. Will you still get killed by a breath weapon?
Good night, darling.
She technically can.
Then that's all I care about.
Because the version of her I'm going to be using is... Can't say because, you know...
Essentially,
you can say it.
As long as your character is possible to die,
She
don't care.
She is killable, but there are only certain ways that she can die.
No, she will die if she reaches 0 hit points or if someone removes your head. That is how you die.
You know what I mean, though, Dan?
Yeah,
yes.
Besides killable, like...
essentially, because I, as a DM, I do not believe in killing a character. Far from it. But
you mean permanently or just in the first place? Because, like, revivification is pretty common.
Yes, in the first place, I don't like killing people's characters. On the other hand, if if I'm not making you sweat your ass off going, shit, my character's about to die, I have failed as a DM. Because
Good.
if you do not have the
Punish-
threat of your character dying,
Yeah.
you've
Punish
got
me
nothing to
when I
work
get
for.
cocky, because I'm
Yes.
always going to be cocky. If I die, I will come back with 30 more characters prepared.
Yeah. And
Good.
I will make this clear. Actions have consequences.
Yes, as they should. I
Example
deserve
A.
consequences.
Example A. There was a magic store in this world, and I need to make this clear. The shopkeeper, the door will appear where it wants. He has no choice. And this is all caused by a certain magic item, and I will not say what it is.
Because it.
Our rogue, which I have explained to you the problem with this rogue.
Yeah.
He went out of his way to find that magic item, and I went, yeah, that's fine, that makes sense. You want to figure out what the hell this thing is doing. He tries to steal and walk out the shop. Upon him trying, have you ever seen a Rubik's Cube shatter? And then someone try and put it back together?
Yes.
Imagine that with an entire shop and you're still inside it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't play a rogue. I have other
And then
ideas.
from that point, the most useful magic shop in the world.
Yeah.
Because they essentially put that there so that if they're traveling, they can still get stuff if they're desperate.
The big thing
Refuse
with my
to serve them ever again.
funny. The big thing, the reason why I won't just straight out say the class is because I'm still personally figuring out what. Because the thing is, I know I'm gonna have to multi-class to get this to work.
If you're still figuring it out, maybe I can help with my limited D&D knowledge.
Maybe.
I've still played 2 D&D campaigns.
Yeah, but
Years
I'm
ago,
about halfway. I figured out the first one. It's just figuring the one that meshes with it, so she still feels like the character I'm going to be playing, and without making her, and I mean this, extremely fucking broken.
Give me any details and I'll try my best.
Right.
They're a barber from Kentucky.
Okay.
Can I open my gob, or am I gonna be?
No, you're a barber now. You get no choice in this.
Your name is Dave.
I'm just waiting at this point. You should pop off. Because I'm used to shit like this.
So Dave was a barber from Kentucky. That's all the information we have. I'm thinking giving them the commoner class.
Can I... Guys, can I open my mouth and explain the character I want to play, or are you going to keep making fun of me?
Go for it.
We were silent for at least 10 seconds and you didn't say anything.
Yeah, because I was sat waiting for you two to finish your bit.
We did finish our bit. You didn't say anything, so we carried on.
Yeah. Anyway, right. Essentially... Can I fucking start, or am I going to be interrupted? Right, Dan. You know about my domains, don't you? You know about my domains.
Yes, to a point.
She is essentially, you know the big one I've told you about, Galaxia.
Yes.
She is essentially the daughter of her. But, and this is the big but, you know that one legendary item you said that they need, you can have, right? Rare item.
No. You either get one rare item or two
uncommon
items.
Uncommon. The big one that she needs to have to make sure she's power level, which doesn't, you know what I mean? And this is something that's actually story relevant to her story, is an item called...
This little artifact.
Yes, it is a little artifact. It's called the X-19. It is a thing that was made by her mother to contain her power.
I need to see the item itself, mainly because you are requesting a homebrew item now.
Yeah, and that's the big reason.
And I need to make sure it's balanced. Because
It's
you're starting at level 3.
Yeah, and now do you see why I'm like...
Because if this thing is too broken, I will make it clear. You will start on a much lower level if that thing is broken beyond repair.
It isn't broken. The only thing it does, and I mean this, is... And this is the big reason why I'm iffy about talking it while I'm still alive. And this is the reason why I need to just accept the fact that this shit's going to become public knowledge in my brain. Knowing what we plan to do with the campaign, do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Is essentially, that key locks off all her power. It is a training wheel device to essentially help her learn to master the power of creation.
So what I'm hearing is you need a leveling system. If only D&D had that.
Yeah, and it
And you
does.
got certain power at certain levels. Because,
You know
no
what
offense, if you stay at level 3, you can use Wish. No.
Nah, that'd be like a level,
Ah.
like, 20 ability, still.
Don't worry. I will just start with a deck of many things. I'll just play a divination wizard, halfling with lucky. It'll be balanced.
But this is the reason why, Dan, I've needed to just sit
like
down with you out between streams and your busy schedule to explain the character.
If you want to do your character, and it's a magic item where you say, technically you could just say you have it. We don't need the magic item. It should still be possible.
Because she always wears it. She never takes this thing off.
Yeah, I can easily just make a cursed magic item. Just goes, this cannot be removed.
Like literally,
here.
her mother handed this baby with the key around her neck to a human family and said, "Look after my child. I'm going to go fight a war."
Okay, so I'm gonna just need all this information. I can just have sent to me essentially like this. I can balance quite easily. On the subject of your gnome halfling with the deck of many things, divination wizard, I'm terrified. Unfortunately, there is one tiny downside.
What's that?
The deck of many things level. I don't think it's a rare. I think it's higher.
No, don't worry. I'll start at level 0. I'll keep drawing cards till I get 20 level ups.
You do realize deck of many things comes with 12 cards.
It doesn't destroy the card when you draw it.
So if I'm okay with
no, it doesn't destroy the card. It's removed from the deck. It loses its magical capabilities. At that point, you have a card.
Dan, big question from me then. Sorry, Nerid Kine. I just needed to confirm. So her having the key is a-okay.
As long as I know exactly what it does.
And I will give you all this information. It's just I needed to.
Yeah, and as long as it isn't like a 400-page document where somehow
it's like a 3-page thing.
Oh dear God.
But the thing,
a single magic item.
I can condense it down to one sheet.
I condense it down to one paragraph. What this thing can do.
I will. Yeah, I will. But essentially, Dan, and this is the big reason why I'm asking if this is okay. If this thing, because there are like, you know how I said there was only certain ways she can die?
Yes.
Her heart is linked to that key.
Yeah. I'm gonna make this clear.
But also, I know she can die through normal means anyway.
Yeah, you're gonna die from normal means.
Yeah, I know that.
If, it's more a when.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just giving you that information.
Yes.
Because that information will be in the paragraph.
All right.
I'm just making you aware of this.
No problem. Now, onto the subject deck of many things.
Sorry to interrupt. I just needed to finish my idea.
No, it's fine. I'd like to point out that was a joke. I don't need a deck of many things.
Oh no. That's not the issue. It's more there is deck. I need to make this clear. In this world, there are decks of many things.
I would like to eat one.
Oh God, for it. I love the deck of many things as an item. I love because it's so dumb.
It's lovely.
A lot of people
love it.
Yeah, a lot of people don't even understand what a deck of many things is. Imagine it as one of those strips that from back in the day you put on your tongue, it dissolves. That is essentially what the deck of many things is. You take a card out, it's done. That is it. You can't put it back in the deck and go, I got riches. I'm going to put that back on top of the deck. Keep drawing it.
No, it magically shuffles. You get a random card no matter how you draw.
Essentially, yes.
It's fucking...
But the deck of many things has 12 things, and essentially, I will just use a random card generator to give me that answer.
I'm looking forward to seeing your DM style, Dan, to be truly honest.
Prepare to meet tyrannical warlord crossed over with an adorable puppy.
Yeah, because, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's been essentially like nearly 5 years since I've been a player, so to me it's nice to have the opportunity, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I will make this clear, because I'm looking at the chart of the 100 potential places you can start. If you lot roll 48, you are rolling again. For one simple reason. No, for one simple reason. Because I had to double check this place. You will never proceed in the campaign from there.
So it is a
Mainly
so it's
because-
an early game soft lock if we get that place.
It's not even a soft lock. You are never proceeding, mainly because you know the meme "An elephant never forgets."
Yeah.
Yeah, I reversed that.
Okay.
These guys are essentially elephant monks. They live in an isolated location, and they have a shit memory. You will introduce yourselves to them like 40 times.
Mm-hmm.
You will never be able to proceed from there because you will have no information.
Fair enough.
And I have reset to my players because they rolled there and went, okay, this is a fun location. And we had to restart the campaign, and we were there like, you fucked up, didn't you? Kind of, yes. It is a location you need for the campaign, but starting there is a death sentence.
Yeah. Can you guys help me with D&D Beyond for just a moment?
That is
So I
fine.
was-
What do you need a hand with, Nero?
I
Explain the
was
problem.
going back through. I'm just streaming it if that helps at all. I was
Give me a
going back
minute to
through
just
onto
come
my
on
old
Discord
account.
because I'm on.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm still
yeah.
on OBS. Give me
Oh,
just a
yeah,
minute.
they've updated it. Yeah, they've
I was
got
going to
the
look through
update.
options, and then I can only pick evocation because it's. How do I get open the legacy rules? I want my legacy
Okay,
stuff.
scroll up,
Yeah.
click on home.
You have to okay
Legacy.
it in the character.
Okay, turn off homebrew. Now click on extended rules. Now turn off legacy and turn it back on. And then go on to your classes.
I already did that.
Excuse me, why?
I've been
'Cause
trying again and again.
I had to fix this the other day. One moment.
Okay, I just wanted to see what all the different options were. I
Oh,
don't even have
no,
all the
it's-
books. I'm I'm sharing books with my brother for a campaign he added me to. Actually,
Okay,
this character might not be in that campaign. Let me go check the campaign.
Yeah.
See if I need to be editing
I'm
that
really
character.
checking now.
Yeah. While you do that, I am going to go.
Because
Cilia
I own
Tiltathena.
everything except for 2 books.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just going to see if I can edit Cilia to add.
Homebrew off.
Oh, I can't add a class. I can't edit it. Okay, Cilia. Oh
Okay.
wait, that's he's on my old account. That's why.
Yeah, you just need extended rules and legacy turned on. And critical role content if you want Graviturgy.
I had that.
Graviturgy is fun to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or to have people
That way
play
you need
as.
to own the D&D book for Graviturgy. Damn.
Play an Aero 17. Should be able to edit it. Why can't I edit Cilia?
Are you on the right account?
Yes, I just checked.
So
Just asking that question because
Here
I
we
have
go.
multiple accounts myself, so my brain just goes.
I own one.
"Brr."
Wizard.
I have one for
add
DMing
class.
and one for playing. Makes my
Level
life easier.
3, confirm. Class features optional. Okay, it's
Mickey.
actually working now. So I didn't have the books. That was the problem.
There you go. You're missing content. So...
Dopey Dory.
No, I had to open. This was my first ever D&D character, Cilia Tiltathena.
That's no problem.
The character never actually reached the end of his story because the DM broke up with his girlfriend, who was one of the 3 players, and it was very sad.
So are you wanting to use this character?
Oh no! I went. This character got to like level 12. I wouldn't want to just reset his story.
That's fair enough.
That's fair enough. I was just asking. That was all.
Oh yeah.
'Cause I've replayed a character when I've finished their story to do a twist on it, change it up. But halfway through a story, changing it just doesn't feel good.
Yeah. Well,
Now,
we were outside the ending room.
Yeah. Now, I will make this clear because I need to make this clear because some people don't like this, some people do. Racism is a thing here.
Perfect.
I
As it
hate
should
it.
be.
Yeah,
We love
in a D&D campaign. There should be.
There should be.
Because I hate it when people go, "Well, you can't have racism. Elves are racist to dwarves all the fucking time. Dwarves are racist to elves all the fucking time by calling them knife ears.
Oh, now
You've
I
got
want to play a
humans
12.
that are racist to everybody. You've got the clerics that go, oh look, you're a monstrous race. Fuck you."
Maybe I should play a Dwelf.
Again, this is all fine by me. Like, if you want to have a custom fusion race, I can send you over the books in order
Well-
to create them.
Well,
Like
There's an actual book for-
because the big thing, Dan, especially with mine, is that, you know what I mean, she's the child of a domain. She is technically a domain. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you will have to pick a race.
I
'Cause I
know
can't
that.
pick domain as a race because, as I explained to you
Or
about the,
or
yeah,
I
that
could
would
just
work.
or I could just make the race. I've done it before.
Homebrew races, I'm iffy on, unless I'm physically making them because I need to balance them for the world.
That is fair.
What if I sent you a Pathfinder race and you just rebalanced it?
Depends what the race is. Honest God, it depends what the race is.
I don't know. I'm kind of just bringing up Pathfinder because I really like Pathfinder.
You're
See,
being
here's the thing: some stuff
Yeah.
from Pathfinder, I've already stolen some of the races from Pathfinder. I'm not going to deny it. But essentially, Pathfinder just went and used almost all the races from D&D. So
I mean, 3.5, yes, but in like 5e, you're not finding Gripply or Samsarans.
No.
You're definitely
no,
not.
because they're from Doctor Who.
Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't
even
know
I
that.
was gonna
But, like,
even I was gonna point that out, but
I didn't know that. But you're
And-
not gonna find Reptoids in 5e.
Yes, you are. They're called lizard folk.
No. Reptoids are different to
Dan.
lizard folk. Lizard folk are lizard folk.
No,
They're in here somewhere.
Reptoids were the original translation of lizard folk.
Okay,
In
well, in
D&D,
Pathfinder, they're two separate races. Yeah. Okay, sorry. There's Reptoid here, and there's lizard folk here.
yes, essentially,
Yeah.
Pathfinder took what lizard folk were and split them into two things.
Mhm.
Reptoid and lizard folk are the exact same thing.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a look at the subclasses for. Oh, did you say earlier that?
Oh, also, very quick, I will say this for wizards, where it says you get the discount for writing in spells. I will literally say to you, you can fucking ignore that. I've always thought of it being the dumbest shit in the world that you need to pay to
Oh, is
write
it just
spells
free to-
in your book.
Oh, okay, then
Yeah.
I'll accept that.
I changed the because I changed the money to time because it makes more fucking sense that way.
Yeah, because they're also learning the spell. It's not just about copying it down.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Yeah,
they
that makes
go
sense.
it's 50 gold to copy a spell.
I think it's because the origins of the magic in D&D, originally it was more so you would read the book or study the book to trap that spell in a section of your mind.
Which that makes sense. But
And
then
that's
I
why you can
say,
cast as many times a day.
But they've never fucking updated it to.
yeah, they never explained it. And I'd like to point out in D&D, 1 gold is enough to live a wealthy lifestyle for a week.
Mhm.
You have gave up 50 weeks to write 1 spell. I turn to you and say, fuck that.
Yeah, fair
You
enough.
can write your spells in your book. It takes an hour. That's all it takes. If you
Did
go to a
you-
magic shop and there is actually spells there, you can buy the spells to put in your book.
Yeah.
They are actually for a normal price.
But the magic shop is the exception to the gold rule.
Yes. Essentially, you can buy the spell from there. They will give you a grimoire with all the spells in it. Go, ta-da. Choose which ones you want. You can't copy out of them. We will put it on a scroll and you can put it in your book. Done.
Yeah.
Which is essentially an easier way if you go, oh, I need Charm Person. I cannot get Charm Person because I chose Evocation. You can get it from there.
Thank you for sending over the name of the campaign plus the thing for dice rolling. I can.
It's no problem. Essentially,
set
instead
that
of
up.
instead of gold, it's time. And if you're learning an evocation spell, it's half the time. If it is, you've chose evocation as the school. It makes more sense that way, and it's easier that way.
Mhm. Did you say we're using all the optional features?
You can use whatever of them you can.
Oh, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
check out
that's-
Sorcerer.
That's what makes me feel like I'm not. Dan,
Yes.
I now have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What race? Because she's. I'm trying to figure this out without, in my brain,
Alright, so
giving away
domain
too much
is
information.
essentially you are a celestial being. You have the star elf. You have essentially star elves in this, which are beings born in the stars. Ta-da! I have figured it out in like 4 seconds.
You fixed my problem.
They are probably from they are from the Spelljammer book, which is sadly the worst book of all D&D.
Yeah.
And yes, it is actually worse than Sword Coast Adventurer's Guide.
Anyway,
No,
does
no,
that fix
no.
my problem?
Yes. Essentially, no. You go, Sword Coast Adventurers was the worst D&D book ever released. Then they went, we're doing a book in space, and you'll have space adventures and spaceships. Everyone was excited. We're going to get aliens. They couldn't have fucked it up even harder if they tried.
Yeah. So big
Especially when
question: what are my pluses? What does that race give me? I don't want to just set that. I don't want to just select that race just because it's being from the stars, even though she is being from the stars.
I need to actually look at that then. Give me a sec.
Sorry, Dan.
No, it's no problem. Species.
Because I know like Avesta's story inside and out in my brain. Do you know what I mean? Because
Yeah. Astral Elf. You're an elf. Medium-sized creature, 30-foot speed. Astral Fire. You know one of the following cantrips of your choice: Dancing Lights, Light, or Sacred Flame. Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma is your spellcasting modifier. Choose them by whatever you want.
yeah.
You get Dark Vision, Fey Ancestry. Essentially, you can't be charmed. Keen Senses. You have
Like not being
Proficiency in
able to be
Perception.
charmed makes sense because she's an fucking asexual fucking bitch with like 4 hoes.
Yeah.
That's actually in character.
Starlight Step as a bonus action. You can magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. You can use this
That's
trait a
late.
number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. Regain all the extended one after a long rest.
That is a late story ability. It's like then I'd have to, the thing is I'm trying to figure out which version of because essentially Dan in the story that she's from that she is the protagonist for there are 4 different versions of the character.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out
There is
which
one more
version to
ability.
pick.
Sorry, there is one more
No,
ability.
that is fine. Saying
Astral,
that teleporting one makes my life a bit easier to figure out which version I want to pick. But sorry, go on.
One is Astral Trace. You don't need sleep, and magic can't put you to sleep. You can finish your long rest in 4 hours, typically the normal elf shit.
Yeah.
You can spend these 4 hours partaking in meditation, but you will remain conscious. Essentially, you can't do shit during that time, but it's not a long rest.
May I ask because this is something she does when she goes to sleep.
There is one more thing as well.
Go
There is
ahead.
another part of this ability. Whenever you finish your trance, essentially your meditation, you gain proficiency in one skill of your choice and with one weapon or tool of your choice selected from the player's handbook, blah, 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 blah. You mystically require these proficiencies by drawing them or from a shaded elven memory, blah, blah, blah. Essentially, you gain one skill, weapon, or tool proficiency per long rest. And then when you take your next long rest, you can forget it and learn a new one.
I now have a question because I feel like that is probably the race that I'm gonna pick for her. If you could send the spelling over for me.
Yeah, I'll copy and paste it to you.
Appreciate it. I have a question, and this is another actually need a yes or no to.
Okay.
Right. Because it's to do with the meditating thing. Because essentially, late game story, when shit happens, she can access which is called the land. You know the land of the in-between.
Yes.
The land of the domain.
Do you know what meditation is?
I know what meditation is, but let me finish
Do
my
you know
bit.
what it? No, I'm saying, do you know what it is in D&D?
Essentially, it's a thing that allows people to not take sleep and do long rests and stuff like that. I know what it is because I've got many players that have done it throughout the years. I know how it works.
I'm just double checking. That's all.
Yeah, I know how meditation works. But my question is to do with that specific thing. Do you know where they gain the proficiency in a thing of their choice?
Yeah.
Because it like enticles me with that. Could she, when she meditates, because middle of the story, she gets access to the land of the in-between when she truly discovers that she is the daughter of a domain. And when she does meditate, she goes to the land of the in-between and gets to see the other domains and the Eggorats. My question is, would she be able to access that realm in meditation?
Yes and no. Yes and no.
You see what I mean? Like,
yeah. Long and short, yes. For me, no. Mainly because at one moment you do realize that is the 6th edition race you're looking at. And he chose to ignore me.
Nero.
So what? Hello.
Nero. Yeah, you're on 6th edition. I believe that's 6th
What the
edition.
hell is 6th edition isn't a thing, is it? I assume
That's
this was 5.5.
No, core rules is 6th edition.
Why is that a thing? Damn, I was liking being a small human. I was a child.
No, you can still do that. You can still make yourself a
okay.
small human. It's just 6th edition gives you essentially 3 feats to start with, and people
Yeah,
have said,
I know.
no,
That's why I was
fucking
picking
bullshit.
it. I was.
It's what?
Well, don't you like my +2 intelligence, +2 intelligence, and I was going to pick human and pick +2 intelligence.
Yeah,
And,
no,
you know, put my
no,
highest in intelligence.
No, you are not using 6th edition.
Okay. So was that also for the background then?
No, background's different. Backgrounds are fine.
So
because
my
there is
background giving me +3 intelligence is fine.
What the fuck have you done? Honest to God.
I clicked acolyte, and I clicked intelligence, and I clicked intelligence, and my wizard has cure wounds because
that's your ability
screw
score
you.
improvement. That's your ability score improvement.
Oh, is this the one that
Yeah.
the wizard that
Yes.
being human gets?
That's
okay.
that's the new buff.
Why
That's
is
the
that
new
in
buff.
background?
That's the new buffs that wizards get through.
Essentially,
It's in-
they've
it's in
reorganized it to work for 6th edition. They're saying
That's
it's
smelly.
1 D&D.
Okay.
No, it's 6th edition. But essentially,
so
what
it's
you're
not
looking at.
here.
Such
Okay.
yeah, it's not
No.
there, and it's such a pain in the ass to.
Essentially,
to
the core is essentially 6th edition, and all races start with 2 feats. Humans start with 3, and people have gone, no, don't, because you're removing what makes humans important.
So I can't pick human?
You can pick human, but it has to be the normal human, not the fucking
Boo.
Let's put it like this. If you start off with a multi-feat character...
human.
Yes, 2014 is the 5th edition.
So
and
5th edition is fine?
5.5. Yes, 5th edition and 5.5 is fine.
You are
not
looking
using...
at you are looking at the stream.
Yes,
right?
I am looking at it. Yes,
So this
it's
is fine.
how I...
Oh, okay then.
Yes, it's how I caught you using 6.5.
Yeah, but no, I was checking you were finally playing variant human to get another feat.
Yeah, variant human's fine. You're not using 6th edition mainly because they get 3 feet and they're impossible to balance.
Six different
I'm making
shenanigans
this clear.
aside.
I made a level 1 human for Paladin when that was in the pre-testing. Tested it with the actual Wizard of the Coast group. They said, "Oh, you're meant to be level 12. Don't need it." I took on something you were meant to take on at level 15 as a level 1.
Beautiful.
Because I got the 3 free feats. It's impossible to balance. It's the only reason why.
Damn. Ah, yes, I'll take squat nimbleness.
That is a gnome exclusive, I believe.
Well, then why is it on my list?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'll take Orcish Fury.
God. That's an orc exclusive. What the fuck have you done?
Dragon Hide.
Ironically, that one is possible for every race.
Oh, reminisce my draconic ancestors. You tell me that's not Dragon Ball?
Ironically, you can have it as a sorcerer.
You can have it as
I
a
mean,
sorcerer.
yeah, that's fine. I'm going lucky.
And it's because they made specific feet for half
Specific
races
stuff.
and unique races. It's the only time I've ever seen the orcish one come up on the list. I was like, yes!
That's information that even I've now learned about for a player that was trying to do an orcish human. So now I can fix their character. So thanks, Nero. Thanks to you, I know how to fix my character's problem.
Yeah, Nero, essentially what you're doing here is I get a skill and I get a language, which you already got.
I know.
Anyway, Nero's shenanigans aside, can I get a yes or no to my question, Dan?
Alright. Yes, you can. No for this case, unless you want me to know the entirety of your entire book.
I wouldn't mind it being you knowing.
Okay, let me rephrase that. No, because I do not want to read an entire fucking book to learn the rules of this play.
It's not an entire book's worth of information, Dan. It is just It is literally the inside of a black hole. That is what this realm is.
Oh God, so I need to learn science now.
Not really. Black holes are only so understood. Just go point of infinite mass, go too near it, you're dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty
Unless,
much how
unless
this
you're
realm
this one
works.
specific race, then you can
Yeah,
go to the
literally,
land.
you have to be either
Alright.
you have to either be a Tegadan or a domain to access this realm.
Okay, in the situation of this, then, from that being explained, no, because technically you're not connected to any plane or realm. This
Yeah,
thing is,
that's the thing, because you said it's
yeah,
in its own pocket dimension cut off, so she wouldn't be able to.
yeah. As I
That
said,
just makes it easier for me to decide which version of the character to play.
yeah, it
That's the
just makes
reason why
it.
I need these questions answered.
It's why I've said, because I don't think I told you this, Nero. Some gods are even trapped here, and they're just normal people.
Yeah.
If you have Thor trapped there, he is just a man with a hammer.
No, don't worry. I'm going to be worshipping Nethys, the god of magic and chaos from Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
I
because
love how your entire bit is just, can I do Pathfinder stuff? Me
Yes,
lord?
I need. Nero,
I'm really enjoying Pathfinder.
Nero, I need you to understand this.
Mhm.
D&D essentially is everything what Pathfinder has.
Yeah, no, I know, but
because
Pathfinder's
Pathfinder
better.
was made by D&D players.
It's by not D&D players, people who worked for D&D and then got fired. They made D&D but better.
Yes, and that's why
They
they
made
said
3.5 again, and no one thinks favorably of 3.5.
no. 3.5 was amazing. It's 4th edition. No one likes.
Oh, well, yeah, that's right.
We hate on 4th.
Yeah,
Fuck
fair
4th.
enough. Yeah.
because I played a game of 4th. The first round of combat took 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
Oh.
combat. This is the reason why I hate 4th. I got to a point where I was just I ran like 2 campaigns in 4th.
Mm-hmm.
They were not fun.
Because all combat is done at the exact same time, so everyone's turn is at the exact same time.
It's so chaotic to the point where you just can't get anything done.
Yeah, okay. Dan, so you're fine with me taking this origin thing then, right?
Yeah, because
you've read it and you've read it and understood the consequences, right?
Yeah, you can replace languages.
I don't start with common.
Yeah, again.
I'm not taking that.
Yeah, I'm gonna point this out.
You do understand that Dan's allowing you this, knowing what he's got planned for the campaign.
Nero, and I'd like you to point this out because you don't seem to understand this. Common sign language, yes.
Yeah.
All right, I need you to point out this to you. You for the optional languages, you can't forget common.
Yes, you can.
No, because common is universal.
No, is it? You're telling me everything knows common?
Essentially, any of the sentient classed races, quote unquote, knows
have
common.
Some
Technically,
understanding of
gnolls
common.
can speak common, even though gnolls are not classed as a sentient race.
Yeah, it's iffy.
Yeah, but you're not gonna walk up to, I don't know, an Illithid and expect it to. Depends on the Illithid.
I was gonna say in D&D, ironically.
Okay then, you're not gonna walk up to Elemental and expect it to speak common.
Depends what elemental it is. If it's
an
fire,
elder, then
water,
maybe.
or earth, no. If it's wind, then yes, ironically.
Why don't they get Auron?
I don't know. Well, actually, the other 3 do. Wind somehow gets common and.
Oh, okay then. So you're saying I get a free language, even though common's an option here, but I can't forget common?
Yes, essentially.
Cool.
Because I chose this, and we actually looked at it, and it still said you could speak common.
Cool.
And I was there like,
Actually, you know, I don't want infernal. I want infernal sign language. That's it.
You do realize infernal sign language is just flipping the bird off the entire time.
Yes, but it's how you move the joints. You understand?
And also the ways that you flip off the bird.
Yes.
It's funny because I had a player for an entire campaign just use that to actually communicate with the rest of the party, and it was fucking hilarious. I love the bird sign language thing. It's one of my all-time favorite fucking languages in D&D.
So yeah, I am a very lenient dungeon master when it comes to creating a character.
So essentially, from what I'm hearing,
the only thing I actually state, if you want to roll for stats, you need to roll it in front of me.
Nah, my big thing is, Dan, you've nailed it down to which two. I have got 2 versions I can pick between now instead of all 4. You've
Very
done
good.
me you've done me a massive solid.
Very quick. As I said, I either do standard, point, or you can roll. But if you roll, you're not allowed to unroll. What you get is what you have, and I will remember it.
Okay. Is it
'Cause
improved point by? Like you can pick up to 18, 25 points, or is it
No,
just 20 points
no,
up
it
to
only goes
16?
up. It only goes up to 16.
Cool. It
But if
lets
you,
me pick
but if,
intelligence twice, even though that goes against the wording.
no, actually, you say it goes against something, but that's what it was designed to do to begin with.
That's how
By
it's
2
designed to
and
go.
another by 1. Unless you're going to let me increase intelligence by 3 here.
Yeah, that's what it's meant to do.
That
Okay.
is what it's doing.
I mean,
Yeah.
one of them by 2, another by 1.
Yeah, that's what
It's
it's meant to
individual,
do.
but it
All
combines.
3 by 1.
Yeah, it's all 3 by 1. It's just.
It's going to have intelligence twice. I'm
Yeah.
going to throw a fireball, and I hope you're not in the way because the DC is mega high.
Yeah.
I am being actively encouraged to break D&D, and I am worried.
Dan,
This has never happened before.
Well,
I'm just.
would you like to know one of the creatures in my realm?
Possibly.
It's called one. This thing has one in every stat.
Do I do
And it is
health
my
and
most
service
powerful
version of
creature.
her? Because she's not that broken yet. Plus she hasn't. Sorry, I'm working out my character. I'm in my own world.
No worries.
Oh, no problem.
Because
I'm gonna let you guess why one is the most powerful thing in my world.
And if I do that,
Because it always has 1 hit point and can never be changed.
And if I do it
Wrong.
that way around, or I could do
It can change.
the Starter Hessen version. But
Have you
the
learned?
amount of ones?
Dan, I need a double check on something. They enter with the exact items they have on them in that moment.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take Firearm Specialist.
Sorry, it's just because.
Fine.
I don't want.
As I say,
wizard.
It's armor, and I mean this. I do.
Do you want me to give you a magic 8-ball at this point? Let us see what the black orb of infinity says.
I mean,
Most likely.
Actually, if you're fine with Pathfinder stuff, let me just pull up wizards.
You're
and then
not using the
me-
custom
no,
classes from it.
I'm going down to archetypes. Where's a spell slinger? It's wizard with a gun.
Yeah, we already have that. It's called
No, but-
Artificer.
No, but this one's better because I can get up to +5 on my
No,
save DCs.
no, because no. Because again, I refuse to fucking learn another game.
You don't need to. Just trust the words I say and allow everything.
No.
As DM, it's his job to know everything, and.
Well, it's not my job to know everything. It's my job to understand what the fuck's going on. I am
yeah.
not buying books for another game. I
don't
physically
need to
can't
buy
afford.
anything. It's the website. I understand
No.
that you like to read them physically.
If I have it physically, I can keep track of everything better. If I have it digitally, I'll have 1,000 fucking tabs open, and then I will open tabs during the game, trying to find stuff. It's a nightmare. If I have a book, I can bookmark the pages and know where I need to go.
Because then she'd also have a star armor, but you're iffy about homebrew items, so.
Homebrew, I'm fine with as long as I actually can see it and I understand what it can do, and I've had a look at it.
Sorry,
If
it's
someone
just
goes,
because as I'm nailing down, and I mean this, I either do Arc 1 version of her, which she only really has 2 to 3 items that are specific for the character, which would be easier for me to play as a DM, not DM, do you know what I mean, as an actual D&D character, or I do end of the book version of her, but like, you know, end of the series, but it's that would need at least 7, and knowing that I've only really allowed 1 decent item makes me go, maybe Arc 1 version of her is a better shout. Do you know what I mean?
Also, I love that he sat there laughing, and yeah, I probably make more broken shit than he does.
Yeah,
probably, but like I don't play D&D. These are just funny to me.
The big thing is I'm playing, if I'm playing Act 1 version of Avastar, the only thing, because you know what I mean, you've allowed me to have the key because it's a bound item. Do you know what I mean? Like she cannot physically remove that thing. It literally takes, and I mean this, another domain to move that thing. To
Yeah,
remove it.
or dispel magic,
Yeah. It literally takes
which is level
something.
1.
It's like a technically like level 7 to 8 you would take.
Yeah, dispel magic, you just roll really, really high against the item.
I know, I'm just giving you information, do you know what I mean?
Yes, I get you.
Over the phone instead of through text, because probably over the next, knowing when we're going to be having. What we need to do is nail down the other. So we've got, what, 4 players? We need 2 more.
This is assuming me. I can't guarantee me and Izzy can join.
Yeah,
this is
this
me
is
being
what I'm.
very
This is
hopeful because I want
this.
to.
Anyway, I
Yeah.
need to get sleep. I have
You need
work.
to. You need.
No.
Yeah. You need.
Feel free to carry on with your characters. When it's done, send me the sheet and I will look. If you do roll stat, I will demand that one of you is viewing and it is screenshotted by the other person.
Or I could just open like Discord on my on stream because I'm still streaming. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I can just send you the clip. If he wants to roll for his fucking stats
I'm not
now.
gonna roll.
Just fuck it, either standard or point of range. Just do that. It's gonna be easier for me.
Is
anyway,
there
me go to bed.
No. Okay. Bye. Bye.
Bye, Dan.
Because it is 1:30 in the morning.
I
I'm at
see
work.
that. Weak. Just sleep at work.
No,
He's in
I
the
work around
kitchen.
fire and boiling oil.
Exactly. Nice and warm sleeping. Okay.
Have a good sleep, Dan. Speak to you soon.
I'll speak to you soon. Roll Alt Delete. Actually, wait. Leave chat first, so my headset actually can turn off.
But yeah. Now that I have actually a race, I can actually now build the character.
Yeah.
Because no offense, I have never really built a godlike character as a playable character.
Oh, fair.
I've only really like for example, in my homebrew campaign that's kind of just died out, it takes place in the universe of the books. It takes place on Transgil, which is one of the 9 planets in that universe.
Yeah.
And they actually got to interact with the son of creation, Tiger's Eye, which is Avastar's brother, and stuff like that. And they actually got to interact with some of the domains.
Okay.
So it's like aka it was me just testing how to write for these types of characters. You know, that's what I use my D&Ding for, is to test characters and to test how they interact with the world. And plus, the players actually really enjoyed the world because it had like 5 sections to it, and they could go to whichever section they want at any time. You know, trying to stop the big bad.
Yeah.
Which they've kind of given up on, and that's the reason why I gave them the chance of joining Dan's campaign, which most of them have just said can't because of life, which is fair. It's a big reason why Light Sky kind of fucking died out, if I'm being truly honest. Like, other interest, not lack of interest, or just life.
Yeah, that's fair.
It just happens, but it's just
very sad, but nothing you can really do.
Yeah. Annoying, but nothing I can really do. So that's the reason, like, I run a Strixhaven campaign on a Tuesday, which I've been enjoying running because I've always wanted to run that book. So being able to just run a book is wonderful for me. And now Dan's given me the chance to actually be a player. I haven't been a player like in years.
Oh wow, okay, yeah.
So do you know what I mean? Like, I jumped on the chance of actually getting to be a player again.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And when Dan was describing this world to me, I was like, right, I have a character I've been needing to test, which is this god of a domain. Because I have been writing this book, like the book that she's in, for like half a decade.
Oh wow.
On and off. So it's like, do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
As it gets closer to me being finished with the book and trying to get it publicized, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I need to test the book, I need to test the waters, and especially since Dan's given me the okay to stream the sessions. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I need to do a publicity test to see if people enjoy the character.
Yeah.
So
That makes
while I'm
sense.
getting to final steps of getting Endymion done, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's the big reason why I need to sit with Dan one-to-one and talk about the character. And as I'm saying, I'm probably going to do Act 1, like early Act 1. Probably middle of, maybe towards the end of Act 1 is
Okay.
what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Because A, as I say, she only really has two homebrewy type of things, like the key, the bound item, and her blade.
Yeah.
The blade is made out of a unique metal, and it is essentially made. Essentially, this metal is the metal of the domain. It was literally gifted to her by her brother Tiger at the end of the arc. So that's something I need to sit down and talk about with Dan again to see if that's okay. Because he's gone to me, they can be magical items implanted on the world that they can eventually find. So, do you know what I mean? Like, this could be something that's implanted into the world somewhere that she can find on the journey.
Yeah.
AKA, as I say, it comes down to actually doing a proper sit down.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Because as Dan has literally just said, he's not going to be asked to read another whole book to understand a certain thing.
Does make sense.
Yeah. But that's pretty much how, as I was saying about the Land of the In-Between, that's pretty much how it works.
Yeah, definitely sounds interesting.
Yeah, I've been working on it for pretty much my whole life.
Ah, fair enough then. Do you think your writing style's changed much on the way through, or?
It's what writing style has changed a lot,
Mm-hmm.
but that's the thing. Like, I still have the original versions, and I can just rewrite it from the ground up.
Yeah, because you've still got the story flow and everything.
I've still got story flow and everything, but the way that I write characters, the way that I write interactions, the way that I write fights has improved through time and through
Yes.
experiences, as through my experiences as a DM.
Yeah.
But it is what's called sitting and doing it all again,
Mm-hmm.
which would probably take like a good 2 to 3 years just to do the entire lot.
Ah.
Because there's like 7 to 8 like full fucking like books worth of story.
Fair enough. Yeah. Lots of work gone into it.
Yeah, because it's always been a passion project.
Yeah. Glad it's working out.
Yeah, it's what's called the precursor per se, the one that it's not involved in the Endymion story. It's essentially I took the campaign of the first, like my first one that got set on the Transguild campaign, translating it into a book, but because a lot of the pre-setup and world existency stuff, it makes the story of Endymion a lot easier for audiences to understand.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the reason, and that's pretty much nearly done. I need to just do the last couple book illustrations, and bing bang bosh, I can get it out. Plus finish the final like 6 chapters, but you know,
Yeah. Plenty of work ahead, but
there's work ahead, which I barely have the time to do these days because I'm giving myself a fucking rest, and on those days that I do rest, it's either I'm DMing for another campaign or I'm doing other shit.
ah.
But I have got half a chapter done recently, so it's like I am getting it done. It's just slowly. Like I'm hoping to have it done by the end of next year, which progress is getting there. So
That's good.
because like a late 2025, early 2026 release is what I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
because like I have to finish a lot, and it's getting there. By the way, your character creation is fucking. You were picking some fucking nutcase combinations. I've
I'm
got to
just
be honest.
picking some of them to read what they actually are.
That is fair. If you're not going like truly going with it,
Yeah,
then
no.
that is fine. You were just clicking on shit to have a read.
I am. Maybe I'll pick mounted combatant, and I got taken away when I was on my motorbike.
You could do.
Motorbike wizard. I'm not going to because I don't think there's going to be much fuel. Might just go Warcaster.
Warcaster is pretty good.
Run into the middle of combat and opportunity attack with a fireball.
Yeah, you could easily do it.
Now, should I be taking focused thing evocation so I can't hit myself?
That'd probably be smart if you're gonna just spam fucking fireball and nothing else. Like running, literally like this is Sparta. Run and do a jump, fireball in your hand. That's just smack someone's fucking head in with that fireball.
Yeah. Oh, but then I don't get important. Important's funny.
Important is funny, but it depends on A, how you're going to want to play the character, B, how you're going to want to metagame the character yourself without the DM's intervention.
I do not know.
Do you see what I mean? This is the type of shit that I always take into consideration.
Maybe there's some other class. I'm just trying to think what I actually want to do with this.
Big question. You know what I mean? If you're available to do it, what would you actually want to do? Because you seem to be building a wizard.
Wizards are cool. I like spellcasters. That's my big thing. Spellcaster.
Is the wizard one just the one that speaks out to you the most?
I've never played a wizard before, somehow.
And that is fun then. Just go straight with that. If that's how you want to play it, you play that.
Like, I've got some really cool ideas in here. I just don't think I can translate many of them into D&D. Is my thing.
Because, like, as you could see with Dan a minute ago, he's with me and my fucking specific shit. He's okaying it to a point.
I get that. Here is the opium blaster. Because drugs count as poisons in Pathfinder, he can apply a dose of opium to his blow darts and kill people through overdose. I don't think that is something I can
use, especially from the get-go. Because you know the rule. It's like one decent weapon or it's one like decently good
a rare
thing,
or two uncommon. I think he said.
Yeah, a rare or two uncommon. So it's like up to you on what you want to pick.
Yeah, I would think about going my shovel knight, but if I do end up playing that in the campaign, I don't want to just have two shovel knights playing at the same time. I want some differences between my characters.
Yeah, because being truly honest, I feel like I'm gonna end up playing some form of a weird nosh posh warrior paladin thing.
Okay.
Because it fits Avesta's powers in the fact that even with the key, she goes in the name of such and such, and she can kind of draw out a bit of their ability, which is another thing I'll have to sit and... Do you know what I mean? A lot of my character is sitting and getting, is this A-okay?
Yeah.
So, like, her being a paladin would make sense, but she doesn't have one religion because her mom was the embodiment of creation.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Everyone worshipped her. And everyone came from her. So, just see the thing. Because how to like draw out their ability, she goes, in the name of, for example, Paradox, because he's the domain of time, she goes, in the name of Paradox, I denounce the allow me a moment of passage through time, which allows her to go literally 1 second quicker in time.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? Stuff like that, I'd have to, again, sit down. So basically, my characters, I need Dan for about like 2 to 3 hours, and sit down and go, Dan, here's my list of shit. A-okay me, please.
I just play a divination wizard, and then you can also get stuff like haste or like all the other themed spells.
But do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, no, I get it.
I want to play a class that feels as close as humanly possible to the character.
Mhm.
Because as I said, this is a character test. At the end of the day, like. So to me, I need to fucking figure it out. And I feel like, as I said, Paladin is probably the closest I'm gonna get to that. But as I say, she doesn't have a relief. Because essentially she is the next version of her mom. Like, she inherited the title. Because essentially, right, with how my technical gods work, is that they can either pass on the title or have children, and those children take on the title. That's the very most simple way of explaining it.
Yeah.
So, do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
With that knowledge, it's like iffy.
Yeah, how to sort of get it to fit in with everything else and still be true to the story.
True to the story and not to metagame to the point where my characters will literally probably become the most broken if I'm not careful.
Yeah. Like, that sort of thing would happen after the campaign, like, in the...
Yeah, because Dan said that the main goal of the story is to make it back to their own worlds. It's one of the main things anyway. It's a main key point, is what he's told me.
Yeah.
So, it's like making me think, and I mean this, Act 1 version of her wouldn't have access to, the meditating thing. Because she only discovers that at the end of the end of Act 1. With the... aka at the end, close to the end of Book 1, start of Book 2, where her brother comes from Transgil, because he's been living on Transgil for like over nearly 4,000 or 5,000 years at this point.
Oh, okay.
Because domains age very slowly. Like, 1,000 years to a domain is like 10 to a human.
Yeah. Very long time.
Yeah. And that's the thing, these domains can be killed. They're not...
They're not true gods.
Yeah, because the only one that is technically a true god is the daughter of Galaxia. Galaxia was the one true god. And she split herself into 7 bits to stop a thing. I'm not going to say that one thing, because I am still alive, and I do not want to spoil the end of Book 8.
Yeah.
But that's essentially a quick rundown without giving out too much information. So, while we are... I'm just sat watching you make your character at this point.
I'm just going through the options because I'm really not sure. Wait, one-handed melee. Are spears one-handed? Oh, yeah, there's one-handed
Yeah, they
spears. Oh, let me see. I'll have a club.
Big question. If you're wanting to play wizard, what type of wizard are you wanting to play?
I don't know.
Because as a D&D DM, I can probably sit and help you, and I can shut the fuck up about my character. It's just... I'm on the brain, and it's like... Now that I've now that I've finally... Because I needed to ask them what kind of race I needed to do to like kind of translate it over.
Yeah.
Using official shit. To make people's lives easier, instead of being like... But yeah, another big thing to do with the whole cursed item key thing is the fact that... You know how I've explained to you that she is like the new embodiment of creation?
Yeah.
She don't get that power until the key is off.
But it can't be removed, so...
I'm not gonna say anything else.
I'll play a wizard that specialises in dispel magic.
We can fuck with down.
I'll play a cleric. Let me just cut off your head. I'll remove it through there and then revivify.
and then essentially just get infinite wish with no boundaries, because that is essentially, like in the most simplest way, that is technically how creation works.
I was thinking, the problem is,
and the big thing is the reason why I haven't explained that to Dan is, if someone eventually does do that to the key, I want to just see him lose his shit.
I'm going to imagine the key, if attempted to be removed, sort of burrows in under your flesh. Like not burrows because it's not a parasite, but
No, essentially, if it's
like
tried to be removed, it tightens around her neck.
yeah, but if she doesn't have a neck, I'm just going to assume it stays, as he's not going to let a 4th level spell go. Ha, got God now.
Yeah, essentially, even if there isn't a head there, it will add more and more chains binding to the flesh.
Mm-hmm.
So I see what you're trying to do there, and me being the one that made this key, know everything about it, and I can just go, that's not how that works.
Yeah.
And this is the big reason
what
why.
If we opened up? What if we opened up a gate portal, put only the key through, like pulled it a little bit away from your neck, not removing it, and just closed the portal? Problem solved. I know the portal spell says no to that, but we can dream. If portals worked like they should, severing matter.
Yeah, because essentially everything that's in this weird Nodgy Podge domain that is Dan's DM campaign is locked off from all different forms of reality. So
yeah,
as you heard earlier, do you know what I mean? Like, so
yes,
portals wouldn't portals like that wouldn't work. But if it's like to another part of the world, then I'm assuming he'd be okay with that.
Oh, what school of magic is teleport?
I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. Because I don't let my players use it.
Okay.
And the only reason is when I was playing 4th edition, I had a table just abuse it, and in my head I said after that campaign I said nope, no one is allowed to use portal magic.
Oh,
if I'm DMing.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to it. Do you know what I mean? I love the way that it works. It's very intricate. You need to know everything to be able to use it correctly. It's what's called when it was brand new, motherfuckers abused it and it soiled it for me in my brain.
Yeah, no, I get that.
So that is the big reason why I don't know which school it is, because I go, fuck that school. It's in a fucking pot of lava.
Yeah. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm not sure what I want to do, because this has so many fewer spells than Pathfinder. Not spells, but like class choices. In Pathfinder, I could have a stupid idea and just go with it.
The big thing is, because I don't own the book like physically or on D&D Beyond for this character, like for the race, I'd need Dan to make the campaign and allow me into it so I can access his shit.
Oh yeah, I'm using my brother's old one just to make this character to mess around.
I literally have like 4 books. At least I think it's like 2 or 3 books total. But that's just shit I've bought for campaigns over the years. Most of my books are physical and they don't transfer over to D&D fucking Beyond. Which is a pain in the ass. Especially the older books, do you know what I mean? Because I've got all the ones from 4th, I've got all the ones from 5th. Well, early 5th. I gave up, do you know what I mean? Got all the key ones like the Monster Manual and stuff like that. It's just couldn't be asked for all the weird ones like the Spacecraft one. So that's probably the reason why I didn't even know about that fucking race.
Yeah, probably. I might go Blade Singer.
Nice choice. Very nice choice.
Yeah, effectively a Magus, sort of.
Yeah, if you're gonna go down that route, go commit to it. Because it's like only certain things are limited per se, and it's a yes or no from Dan. But I feel like the rest of the table. I mean, if you and Izzy are okay to play, and we've got the big motherfucker that's gonna cause a problem in character creation is Alf. If he's got access to fucking everything, he's gonna be a fucking cretin with that everything.
Oh really?
And try and build an even more broken thing than you're building.
Why did it only go up to 15? This makes me sad.
Are you going off the cassette array?
Point by. Yeah, point by and array only go up to 50. I thought it went up to 16 at least.
No,
Well,
it's
that kind of makes me want to
it's
roll.
it's 15. But that's the thing. If you want to roll it, I can turn on a screen capture and put it on stream, so I can send over the clip to Dan if you want to roll.
He said it would have to be my first set of rolls, didn't he?
Yeah.
Worst case, I put a 3 in Constitution.
Are you wanting me to do that? Are you wanting me to put a?
Let me just. Will he want? I assume he want me to use the one this one uses.
I assume so.
I'm just going to see what dice method it does, because the one I'm used to is roll 4d6, drop the lowest.
Are you going to check the dice? If that's
I'm
what you want to do, if
it's 4d6, drop the lowest, so
we'd have to do it again.
yeah, I'm happy with avoiding that reset group. I'm going to roll. Actually, I have a
no.
I might have a. If
Give me
you
a
know how
minute.
to do it, yeah.
Give me a minute. Because I have the things out for situations like this. No, Clip Studio Paint. Don't fucking open, you stupid program. No. Don't fucking open, you son of a bitch. Sorry.
I wasn't. No, it's fine. I wasn't going to do ability, like.
Yeah. Right. It is now streaming the Discord whenever you're ready. Yeah. For Dan's record, this is Nero rolling for his character thing. Not a problem. Your TED talk to do with D&D rolling. Yeah. Yeah, it is the first. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him anyway, but then also send over the clip. Well, it's your first roll, so it's okay.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
they're actually decent numbers as well.
They're infinitely better than you could get from
Standard.
point buy or anything.
So where are these points going as well? Because I'll have to.
I'll just send a screenshot to. That's how I'm doing them.
Yeah. That is fucking perfect for a wizard.
Yeah. And I'm playing a Blade Singer, so 16 Constitution.
Blade Singer and a 16 Const is fucking perfect for a level 3.
Yeah.
You are fucking set for ages.
Like, I'm going to stick with Blade Singer just because of those stats. If it was like lower stats, I was maybe just going to go, I'll go a long range wizard. I can be a stabby wizard.
Literally, I'm probably going to end up doing the same. Is
Two Blade Singers.
Roll it and just make sure that they can see it. Dan can see it through a clip. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm going to assume he's fine with me playing a Blade Singer even though I'm not an elf, because multiverse.
Dan said whatever the fuck. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
cool. Background. Oh yeah, I've got
I will literally
healing word.
Oh, nice. So essentially, what I'm hearing from this, you're our chaotic healer.
I'm not a healer. If you're dying, I'll stop you dying. I'm in the middle of the fight winning.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, you have a way from people just instantly plop fuck you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I meant. Because no offense, by the sounds of it, either I need to multi-class because you know what I mean. Curation can heal all wounds. Multi-class paladin with maybe warrior with
Why would you need
mage.
to, wait, why would you need to multi-class
It's
paladin?
specific shit.
Okay.
It's specific character. It's very iffy, specific character related shit.
Well, you take a level in Warlock, then you take a level in Sorcerer to get the arcane spells, and the rest in Paladin if you mind.
That's probably what I'm gonna do. So like one level in each.
Yeah, well, I think the usual actually is if you wanted to min max it, 15 levels Sorcerer, 5 levels Paladin.
Yeah, that's probably what I do. But need to check with DM.
Yes.
If even
Look,
multi-classing, getting 3 multi-classes from the get-go is even alright, because that is how I'd have to do it, which is Sorcerer. I'm just gonna make a note of this. To admit, I can just pull up the fucking stream.
Yeah,
Good lord.
Why would you need Sorceress? Because, like, I'm thinking about it.
The specific things are the oaths. The oaths of the domains.
Paladins will also get the healing. Lay on hands. So I would say just a Warlock Paladin, the most commonly known power game build.
Yeah.
But,
would probably fix my problems.
Yeah, you don't have to go Hexblade as well if you didn't want to power game it.
Even though she does do that thing with the thing. It's like it's not really blades, it's the fact that her mother has like 7 sets of fucking arms. So I'm like, as she gets older, the more arms she will eventually get.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's like proper fucking set of arms that actually have like skeleton, spine, everything. It's a whole thing in itself.
Okay.
And that whole multi-blade thing is literally called the Hirika Kapori. And the Hirika Kapori is where all 7 of those like sets of hand like combine into just doing a Kami Kamehameha, essentially.
Of course.
That's the easiest way of explaining it.
Yeah, no, okay. 6 first level spells. How many more do I get per level? Sorry to distract from that. I was just trying to select all my spells and I don't actually know how many I get.
It should tell you at the thing before you go in.
Yeah, I'm looking. 6 first level spells.
You're level 3, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you should get, I think it's 3 or 4 level 1 spells. And then I think it's 1 level 2 or 3. I can't remember off the top of my head.
If you're a 3rd level wizard, you have 4 first level spells and 2 second level. Oh, that's slots. Okay, no.
You have the slots, but not the actual spells.
Learning spells are first.
The spells
2
are
spells
up to
per
you.
level.
It's 2 spells per level.
And
the
you
spells,
start with 6. So
you
you get
start
4
with 6.
extra.
You get 4 extra, but they're supposed to last you a good while. Because knowing Dan, he's going to make us fucking work for our level up.
Ooh. Well, in my let's have a look. In my how many year campaign, we're at level 3. So character creation links, 3-year campaign, we're level 11.
Yeah.
So I'm fine with long level ups.
Yeah.
Last couple sessions, I haven't even had any powers. I think Green Flame Blade.
If you need a hand with the spell picking, let me know.
It should be fine.
Just because you're more familiar with Pathfinder than D&D, so that's the reason I've just stayed on / continued to stream, just to help you out.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm going to say Green Flame Blade because you make a... It's just an extra melee attack.
It's an extra melee. It's one, especially if you're going fucking Slinger as well.
Yeah.
Totally one I was going to recommend as one in your first 6.
Yeah, well, no, I get 3 cantrips separately.
Yeah, I know it's a cantrip separately, but you know what I mean? Like, that's one I was going to totally recommend.
Yes, just because
it's
I can substitute one of my attacks for a spell.
Pretty much. At any point.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean when I get multi-attack.
Yeah, when you get multi-attack, that's what I mean. Once you eventually get multi-attack, then you can fucking pop off with that. So getting that as early as fucking possible.
I'm also going to grab a booming blade so I can have, if they're resistant to fire damage, I can do thunder damage.
Yes. Another beautiful one for the class that you know, the type of wizard you're going for.
Yeah.
Which is what I love to just call this is the This is Sparta type wizard.
What is this?
What have you found? Oh, it's that.
I mean,
Would
I
make
feel like that works very well.
It does. Because it's
Yeah.
sword burst, isn't it?
Yeah. Anyone within 5 foot of me.
And yeah, so literally, if you're surrounded by people, you just go sword burst, and you get surrounded in blades.
Yeah. Cool. Now the first level spells is where it's going to be a bit more interesting.
Bit more interested in seeing which ones you pick.
2d4 plus 4, or it's been buffed.
Yeah, it's got buff thanks to 5.5.
Have they buffed Featherfall? No, how dare they?
Featherfall's a bit cheesy in itself, always has been.
Is it?
Shush, Pathfinder player.
I mean, no, but since like level 2, I've had a ring of permanent Featherfall.
Yeah, so. Do you know what type of item you're going to bring as well? Are you going to
I
common
was just going to have a scroll through them for a bit.
That's fine, I was just curious. Since you're
What
going
level?
fucking... Since you're going blade... Do you know what I mean? Like blade wizard, so... But I was just curious, that was all.
Yeah. You see, I'll take Find Familiar, and they'll be on my shoulder doing aid. Permanent, what's it called? Advantage. And then, I'll take a level in Rogue, do some sneak attacks.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what I will specifically multi-class into, but I know Paladin as the base makes my life a lot easier.
Yeah.
Because she is a fucking sword-wielding idiot that goes, in the name of such and such, I'm going to do this. So shut the fuck up, world. You are my domain.
Yeah.
80% of the time, and I love her for it.
Yeah. Well, I just made the easy decision of taking Mage Armor and Shield, because...
Beautiful choices.
I am the melee wizard. I am taking everything for being a melee wizard.
How many spells are you up to?
2. I've only taken... I'm just scrolling through for now.
You're just information digging.
Yeah. Has sleep been changed?
I don't know. I've only had like a week and a half to look into everything, and I still don't know everything.
Oh no, this is horrible. Yes, it has been changed.
Yeah, it has been changed. Fucking
Anyone
hell.
within 5... There's no limit to the hit dice.
That's extremely fucking broken.
I wasn't going to take sleep because later on it will just be useless. No, it's not.
Are you getting that in your first couple spells?
Yeah.
You fucking little bitch.
I'm stacking intelligence, so I'm going to have really high DCs. And
you do understand my character is like, you won't be able to do that to me.
That's fine.
So I'll probably just be stood watching you do it.
You realise I'm surrounded by enemies. I drop sleep on myself, and we all pass out in a nap pile while everyone else just stabs them through the throat.
Well, I'm just going around killing them all and piling up the party into a pile on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
You see, like, our fucking things will probably combo off together then if you're doing sleep-related shit. Like that.
Well,
since my race can never sleep.
Perfect, yeah. I'll take Grease, because melee wizard.
Choice. Melee wizard, Grease is a perfect choice.
Wait for them to charge me. That's 4. May as well take False Life since I get so many.
Yeah, you might as well.
Like, detect... I'm not... I don't know what kind of wizard I am.
Yeah, this is the big problem.
How have they changed spellcasting ability for the attack and damage?
Yeah, they have, slightly, on certain ones.
Whether you do radiant damage or threatens or damage type.
Okay. Certain ones are just still the same.
Yeah. That's more interesting now. Ooh,
it makes the game a lot more interesting to play, but also DM against, because you know you've got shit like this, and it's very fun. Especially when you've got an entire campaign's worth of like wizards that are multi-classing into other classes. and
Oh,
they
yeah.
have access to shit like this, and it's like, I've got to think of ways to get around this now.
So I get 2 more first level spells and then 2 second level spells.
Yeah.
Catapult. My sword. Well, I'm planning on maxing out intelligence.
Yeah.
So, like, True Strike, that let me... It's only for 1 round, though, and 1 attack. So there's no point.
It's a one strike. It's a one attack based thing.
Yeah, I'm going to colour spray because I'm going to be at the front.
Yeah.
It's possible to take up fighting styles, isn't it?
It is.
Fog Cloud and I take blind fighting.
But it can only taking up a fighting style can only be done as a downtime activity.
Oh, I assumed it was a feat.
It's also a feat as well, but it's also certain books. Certain books give you the access to do it as a downtime as well. I was just making you aware of that.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. Because that's the thing. You're gonna have like 2 DMs in this campaign, even though I'm not DMing. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I've been a DM for like nearly a decade, like 2 years off. So it's like I know my shit at this point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go Tensor's floating disc.
Yeah, floating disc.
Like, just as why not?
Why not? It's fun.
I'll take Blur.
Blur's a good choice as well.
Yeah. Enhance ability. How have they changed that? Advantage on ability. Oh, okay. Ability text doesn't include attack rolls.
Yeah,
the old one.
The old one does.
Oh no, it doesn't.
No, it does not.
Oh, too bad. Enlarge. Oh, it's only a D4 in this.
Yeah, it's a D4 in this. It's not a.
Oh, it's not permanent.
It's not permanent as well. It wears off after a while.
Magic weapon. Touching on magical weapon. Magic weapon. Nah.
I like I just have like an hour's worth of just yapping.
Yeah.
That's a video in itself. Sorry, I'm coming like usually at this time of night I'd be sat just analysing how many videos I can get out of the VOD. So that's kind of what I'm doing in my brain right now, like no offense.
Oh yeah, no worries at all. By now I'd be asleep about an hour ago if I was being sensible. But tomorrow I don't have anything going on till 3 PM. So it doesn't matter. I just need to remember to shut my curtain. Am I really just gonna take mirror image and blur?
Could be fun.
Oh, is Misty Step a bonus action? No, Misty Step's I'm gonna take Misty Step.
Yeah, take Misty Step. The big thing is what you've got to imagine that this world's gonna have anything and everything. From the way that Dan has described it to me, so I'm making you aware of that. So the way that you're building this is correct, but just make you aware.
Yeah, I understand.
Of
I've got
information.
absorb elements.
Nice.
Just in case.
Just in case. I was totally going to recommend absorb elements just as a just in case grab.
Did you see how it's been changed?
Ooh.
Next melee attack, I deal damage of the type that hit me.
That is fucking powerful.
Yeah.
I'm making the player that has that in my campaign aware about that.
And it's just a reaction still.
Because.
So.
Yeah, it's still a reaction because they're dyslexic as fuck and they can barely fucking read. So.
That's fair. Are we taking average hit points?
I assume so.
Uh.
If not, we can.
Yeah, I think I'd stick with. Wait. So it's not 6. So it's 12. Why did it get a 14?
I don't fucking know.
I'll just go with it.
Maybe race-specific things.
I'm a human.
You're human, aren't you?
Yeah,
any
it's
bonuses?
No. Background doesn't do anything to it.
Strange.
Because what? Average should be 12. Oh, I'm getting 2 extra hit points. Oh well.
Maybe it's the new type of human wizard. I don't know.
I'll just go with it. If it he'll, oh, if I remember, I'll mention it.
Or
Assuming I get to play, I'm really hoping I do.
literally, you've got to check if you can play. If you can, then we've got
Yeah,
at
I'm
least.
going to do that as soon as I can tomorrow.
We've literally got like a full party. Pretty much, we've got like most of the table sorted.
I'm going to assume I'm allowed to just start with a rapier, as that's my song weapon. Actually,
if it's a rare, you can just
no, I was
have
just going to pick a common.
Yeah.
But I'm actually having a look at the rare ones.
That's what I'd recommend. Do you know what I mean? Because there could be a decent rapier in there for you. Do you know what I mean? Like, because this is going to be your main weapon for probably forever at the start. Because money is how much money you get at the start is dependent on a D100.
I get plus 50 gold because I'm an acolyte. Yeah.
I'm just.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm joking. Don't worry.
I know. You're memeing. It's just I know a lot to do with this campaign because Dan has sat down with me and explained a lot of things, and we've gone back and forth. So it's like that's the only reason I know so much, to be able to help you with your character creation. And this is what I'm probably having to do with Alf and Izzy. Do you know what I mean? Even if they've got...
I can help Izzy.
You can help Izzy, I can help Alf, and we can get them done soonish.
Yeah.
So we can maybe have our first session within the next week, a couple of weeks. Do you know what I mean? As soon as Dan tells us that he's available to DM.
So Izzy started sleeping over at my house Saturdays to Sundays, so she could also play from my house through my PC. I could just have both. Well, she could bring a tablet and have the her sheet on her tablet.
Yeah.
So I think I might take this as my item. Arcane Grimoire.
Good choice.
+2 save DC, and if I'm doing those spells, they're all saves.
They're all saves?
Yeah, so one hand I have a book, one hand I have a rapier.
That is like... Yeah, that's actually fucking smart. And they're both common, aren't they?
No, so the Arcane Grimoire's rare.
Yeah, because you either get 2 common or get 1 rare, is what he said.
Yeah. Well, 2 uncommon.
2 uncommon, so...
So I'm just going to double check what like the uncommon rapiers are. So I could get a +1 Arcane Grimoire instead, but +2...
You want to get as much out of your starting equipment as humanly possible.
What's a magic rapier really going to give me? Like...
Jack shit. The book's going to give you more.
Yeah. Like,
and with the money that you get from the start, we can go to a weapon shop and pick up a rapier. If that's the type of sword you're wanting to use.
I'm just going to add a common rapier to my inventory and remove the amount it costs.
Yeah.
Because I don't think he's going to complain about me picking up a 25 gold. But okay, I will remove 25 gold.
Just remove the cost.
Yeah. There we go. I've got a rapier.
You've got the things you need.
Yeah. And
it's like how with mine, I actually have to convert the X19 into a cursed item. I have to actually do that, because I haven't done that yet. I have to do a lot to get my character to work, so that's the reason I'm glad we aren't just starting straight away.
Yes.
It gives me time to homebrew the things that I need in. Knowing that I get 2 uncommon, you know what I mean, non-rare, freaking...
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I can make the things that I need to make my character work. Do you know what I mean? So he doesn't have a hissy fit. I can play within his rules. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To get the things that I need. And plus, he's given me the okay to just have the key.
Yeah, it's not going to be a magic item that gives you buffs. It's going to be an item that you have for story reasons.
It's a story reason thing, and it's not giving buffs, it's giving debuffs.
Yeah. Like, it's not like you're asking for it to have the abilities of the Arcane Grimoire.
Nah.
So
it is an item made by the being of creation to nullify creation.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's funny how it works, and I haven't really talked about what But also, here's the other part, the other ability of the X-19. When it's helped by a being who has the power of creation, because her son, Tiger Eye, also has the power of creation. It can open up a portal to anywhere, at any time, at any place.
Of course, yeah.
Because it is a key to anyone's story. It as long as you're pointing it at a person, you turn that and you can literally go to that at any point in that person's life, essentially, through the key's power.
Yeah.
It's the other key ability of the key. It does two things: nullify creation and those time-related portals. The only reason it does that is because the being of creation was fucking the embodiment of time to make these children, so it makes sense. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You see what I mean? My stuff for my character has actual fucking lore.
Oh yeah, it's really cool.
So it's like, I feel like out of everyone at the table, mine's going to be the most pre-prepared. But as I keep saying, it is just a character test at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's her. Artificer initiate.
Yeah. So, compared to like you and Izzy, if you can play.
Yeah.
And Alf. Like, Alf will probably pick something so fucking not party that it will actually fucking work in his favor, knowing him. Pardon me. But yeah. Literally, I just need to homebrew in the things that I need to homebrew in. Bing bang bosh, make a character. I need access to that fucking race before I can even start, so...
Yeah.
Because, no offense, like, I ain't gonna fucking buy a book just to fucking make the character.
That's completely fine.
If Dan's gonna just give me access to the book.
Yeah.
It's like I can make the character preemptively, just make them a human, but then get access to put the character into the campaign and edit the character so it's got that race. Actually make the character how I want to make them, and then just go, Dan, I've made the character, but I need to change the base race because I don't have access to it because I don't own it. Please give me the race that I need for my character, please.
Yeah. I've changed from Warcaster to Telekinetic.
Oh, good.
Because bonus action shoving, and I get an extra point of intelligence.
Yeah, because you're basically trying to min-max intelligence.
Yeah, so I've now gone from 19 to 20 intelligence to start. So with Mage Armor, I have a 21 AC.
Yeah.
Because if I'm singing...
Yeah. You're going to be an absolute menace at the table, and I'm loving this already.
Thank you.
That is how I feel like most of like the people that actually know what they're doing with like D&D/Pathfinder at the table are going to be. Like me, you, and Alf, as we have history with our certain games. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Know how to min-max shit to the point where it's really fucking funny.
Yeah, absolutely. I've just swapped out Booming Blade for Mage Hand because Telekinetic gives me bonuses if I already know the spell.
Yeah, I was gonna say, totally, that makes sense.
So, what's actually change? Telekinetic.
But yeah, I can easily make my character. It's just as soon as I get access to the shit I need, I can just go,
of course.
I can just go. I need to do some switching about. This is like, pre-session 0. Because as I say, like we're still in the beginnings of getting a table together.
Yeah. I am gonna send him the thing. Let's have a look. Dan. Doomfire Dan. Hi. There we go. Downloads. Hope you enjoy. Followed all your rules. Check Stellarix messages for stat holes.
Right, as soon as the stream's done, I will literally just go clip that fucking bit.
Yeah, of course.
And send it to him, but I can't do that while I'm still live.
No worries. He will do it after stream ends.
Just because clipping while I'm live is a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah.
But I can literally just grab the moment, bing bang bosh, send it straight to him.
Yep, no worries at all.
So he don't fucking moan. Because that is
yeah.
specifically what he asked for, do you know what I mean? Like,
Yes. Yeah,
if you're gonna roll...
the other one to be here and watching.
Yeah, which I was.
Yeah, which you proved by streaming it.
I wasn't just watching, I was streaming it.
I got 16 2 stats, 20 another. Rolled. Got lucky. It's on Stellarix.
Like,
stream.
as soon as I know... As soon as I get to finish, I can send you the clip. It's what's called, do you still need me?
Mm-hmm.
That's the big question, because as soon as I can end, I can send him the clip.
Yeah, you can get heading off if you need. I think I should be good because I've got the item and everything. I'm just talking to Dan and he might want me to swap to point by. I'm not sure. I said before.
Before I left, just...
Damn.
Are you using standard or point by gun?
Point by.
Then there's no point me sending the video then now, is there?
I don't think so. Sorry about that.
No, it's all right. We both assumed the rolling was okay.
Yeah. Sleep and would see this in the morning. Does he have his phone on like max volume? It woke him up.
Probably.
Sorry, I woke you. Please mute your phone. Why? That's what I have to assume happened because he went off quite a while ago at this point.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Oops. I'm not going to argue with him. Even though he could just turn off... He probably doesn't want to turn off Discord notifications. Okay, yeah. I will leave it as is and go and change the stats.
Yeah. It's because he has a lot of business come through Discord.
Oh,
okay. He does a part-time thing as making magic decks for people.
Yes, I remember him mentioning.
On top of his chefing work, because they don't give him enough hours to actually make doing chefing as a career viable for him at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And he enjoys doing it, so that's probably the reason why he can't mute Discord.
Yeah.
So, you figure out how you want to do it. I'm just going to sit here as the proof that someone else was here.
I think it was only for roles when he was first saying that.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters otherwise. He'll get sent a sheet which he can fully go through and checks legal.
Yeah. I'm going to do the same when I make my character, but just go down underneath. Give me access to my race, please.
Yeah. Cool. He did say to send it him, so...
Yeah, because that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to make my character, send it to him, and go... You figure out what I need to, double check. Do you know what I mean? Like, at this point...
Yeah, no, I understand.
No point me trying to sit and have a one-to-one when trying to explain shit. I'm just going to make the character and just go... You have a read. You let me know.
Sounds good.
For his sake, because, like... It makes it easier on him. Like, the inventory is literally just going to have the standard starting kit as well, because I think he said that was alright. In starting items, you know what I mean? Like...
Yeah. Oh, I forgot it limits to 15, that's what I was...
Yeah, it limits to 15.
I was still in Pathfinder brain going like, yeah, I'll bump this up to 16. Why can't I bump it up to 16? What's going on?
Yeah, it's fine. That's the reason I'm still here. You know, a
Yeah.
helpful hand from a veteran DM
Thank you.
is needed. It's, as I say, that's the thing. Like Pathfinder is very similar to D&D, but there are things that are in D&D that aren't in Pathfinder, and vice versa. So
Yeah. Cool.
sometimes I am just your translation guide. But
Thank you very
besides the stats, I'm assuming because he hasn't moaned, everything else is a-okay.
I'd imagine he quickly opened it, saw the stats, and didn't look any further.
Yeah.
I'm not going to send him the new sheet. I'm going to download it and send it him in the morning.
Yeah, send it in the morning. I will at you in the morning. Just go send down the changed version of the seat, because I now have you at the top of my list for private DMs. Well, you're underneath Dan because me and Dan were chatting about some things. But you're close up, guys. You know what I mean? So I can just go send Dan the updated version of the sheet.
Cool. Spell
when I get
DC.
when I get up in the morning, because as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna go make food and then go to bed.
That makes sense.
Because that is what I do.
Makes sense, yeah.
Because I usually stream until about this time when I do stream anyway, and then just go get food, and then it is to bed.
I don't think it's possible to push it up to 18.
It's not possible.
Not 20.
Yeah, you can't get it to 20 with standard array.
I'm limited to what? This is giving me +1. Wait, this is giving me plus. Is this not working? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If that was 15, that should go. This isn't working.
Strange.
I swap that to charisma. Oh, it's going to be charisma. This should be intelligence.
Probably because you changed your intelligence stat.
No, it did affect. What? Which one of these isn't it?
I don't know.
18 feet intelligence. Maybe I'm just being stupid. Okay, they're all counting, I guess.
It must do. I don't know.
It's that one. Magic Initiate isn't counting.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, were you gonna get heading off then, or?
Yeah, I was, but I didn't mind staying for at least a couple minutes extra just to help, because it doesn't bother me to stay on for a couple minutes extra. Do you know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Do you know what I mean? I'd rather stay and help and translate stuff that you're confused on than the sheet be built wrong. Do you know what I mean?
Or maybe it's something to do with origin feat. So what's my current charisma's 12? Is it not meant to give a stat at all?
I don't think so.
No, it's not meant to give a stat at all. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
You now figuring out a way to try and get it.
No, I think it's just not meant. I think that's the point of it. It's meant to give you a small buff, but not an extra stat.
Yeah, it's a small buff, permanent small buff, but not a full extra.
Yeah, which makes a lot more sense.
That's how it's always worked.
Yeah, I was confused when it started giving half feats.
I was gonna explain the whole half feats thing, but you were.
Ah, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's. You were figuring it out for yourself, so it's a-okay.
Cool.
But if you do need stuff explained, I'm always available to just at me.
Yeah, right. Thank you very much. I don't think there'll be many more problems because there's not much editing I will be doing.
Yeah. Just, do you know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, thank you.
Not a problem. I'm gonna head off for the evening, but if you need anything, at me at any time. I'm always available.
All right, thank you very much. Have a nice
Pretty,
night.
pretty much always available unless I am busy. But
Feel free to ignore me if you're busy.
I will, and then I'll eventually get to you like I do everyone else.
Thank you very much.
See you later.
See ya.
Then close Discord. Right, guys, I'm heading off for the night. I will see you all Saturday. I am probably gonna have to arrange with Shape if I do a Sunday. If I can have the time preemptively to stream / play Dead by Daylight with him, then we can do that. If not, I'll have to rearrange it. Anyway, that is something for me to figure out, not you guys. You guys that are still here watching, vibing with us, I appreciate it. Appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for everyone who's just vibed while we've been yappa-bapping about D&D related stuff. Hope you've all enjoyed it. I'll be back, as I said, on Saturday for some Dead by Daylight chill times with the lads, and we'll do some more adventures then. But if you've enjoyed tonight's Voyage performance and you're still voyaging with us tonight, darlings, you know what to do. Scroll on down, show your captain / Captain Awesome a lovely bit of support, and click that subscribe button if you haven't done so. If you've already done that and you want to see more from me, press that little bell, because you never miss, and you press all, so you never miss when there's a new one from me, and I'll catch you all in the next one, darlings. Toodles. I'm going to find someone to raid, and pass you lovely folks onto. I will just find someone really quick. I'll pass you on to Little. She's a lovely PNG tuber like myself. And I will see you all on Saturday. Take care, everyone.